Boog morning. Good boog morning. Oh. We return to Phreid. Closed eyed Phreid. But not the father of anything. Of any sort. Hello, hello. Oh, I didn't have my chat open. Good morning. The heck? My chat isn't updated. Only seeing you Fuji? Yeah. You know what I didn't realize? A lot of people weren't even playing with shaders on the whole time. So I should have just played, maybe I should have just played with shaders off so I could use my model and then put shaders on for like the events and stuff. I turn it on occasionally. Hello, Book Morning. Hello, Niwa. Hello, Amy. Hello, Vivid. Hello, Han. Hello, Loop. Hello, Bomgin. Hello, Kai. And hello, Shar. Hello, Cam, Suki. Hello, Leaf. Hello, Yugo. Hello, Nico. Hello, Beanie. Hello, Jin. Hello, Rap. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the recap episode of Be Craft Enchanted. Yay! Hello, Pebble. Hello, Nat. Good morning. Alright, guys. So, what's the plan for today? Hold on. Let me... What's the plan for today? Today, we are going to just talk, mostly. And then I'm gonna like rewatch some clips if I can find them. I'm gonna browse my tag. Some stuff I've already seen. You know. But yeah, we'll try to get through like most of it. And hopefully it'll be super poggers. Yeah, and then you guys are free to like ask me any questions and then we can try to get to everything. Hope you rested well. Maybe a little too well. I overslept again. It's also so hot. Clips are so funny. I saw the oh, that was a clip I saw in the middle of a, I think we were like waiting for, it was like either intermission or we were waiting for somebody, and I saw a clip. Someone posted last night. Hold on, let me look for it. It made me fucking laugh. I think it was literally just the fucking Luca clip. Hold on. Let me open it. Alright, let's go over here. This is literally just the clip that made me fucking laugh. Actually, let me go over here and then I'm gonna make a whole setup for this. Hopefully this looks okay. That looks weird actually. Alright, yeah. You guys can just see it. Oh, shit. Put it over my model. This is the clip that made me laugh out loud, but I didn't want to ruin the moment. Because it was like a really like, you know, that last night, you know, it was 4 hours long for the whole campfire scene, and I didn't want to like laugh out loud and ruin the moment. But I saw this clip. Clock it, sis. Dude, oh my god, that shit, I saw that clip too. That shit was so fucking funny.
All right, 3, 2.
No!
Space
This show's so funny, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. So funny. The fricker. Yeah, I didn't even realize because I was watching it with no volume, but it was like Wilson's POV, it looks like. Yeah, so we'll go through all of my tag first, and then I'm gonna go through the ones that were sent over on Discord. And thank you. Before I do that, I want to do a big thank you to everybody who watched. First of all, you guys are the one that it was made for. So this whole thing was set up for. So big thank you to the viewers, those of you who stuck around for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hours every day watching my POV, other people's POVs, and just supporting us. So yeah, I'll probably talk more about I'll do more talking about other things after, but this is mostly thank you for now. I was gonna make a tangent. I'll try my best not to. Big thank you to the Clippers, and all of you guys who clipping takes a lot of effort. I realize even just doing the Twitch clips, or just pressing the clip button at the right moment is it takes a lot of effort, because it kind of takes you out of the moment. But still, I really appreciate all of you guys for doing that, and then especially to the people who freaking go down and freaking go into the editing mines to make sure each clipped moment is has the best viewing experience possible. So big shout out to you guys, and also to the fan artists. Yeah, you guys make the moments feel alive. You guys bring it to life, and it looks awesome every time we see a really cool moment. Albeit sometimes, I will admit, you guys make a really corny moment look cool. So often, and I appreciate your talent a lot. So big thank you to all of you guys, everybody watching. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you guys. I want to do another celebration too, but big thank you to all of the support on Twitter, because yeah, it's been it's been crazy. I didn't want to make another tweet about it because I get really shy making celebration tweets or whatever, but yeah, thank you. I'll just say here, but thank you for the 3,000 I guess 500 followers at this point, on Twitter. Yeah, crazy number, because before I joined Vcraft Enchanted, I was sitting at 500 or something, and even before that, I feel like 6 months ago I was only 300 or something. So kind of crazy, as a percentage increase, it's quite a lot. Yay, big number. Yeah, for me. It's okay, I'm not really that much of a numbers guy, but I figured I'll just get this out of the way. But thank you to also on YouTube. I think I'm at almost 1,000 subs, which is kind of insane, because I literally just started using it for this, and I don't know, I didn't expect that many people to be watching from there, but it looks like at least you guys enjoy it. So yeah, which kind of leads me into my next thing, that this is my first time, I've had obviously shout out to the OGs. I've had my chat here, but yeah, it was really fun getting to see all of you guys chat with me and talk with me throughout the whole. Oh wait, let me turn on these yippee and the sound things again, so we're not in dramatic moments. Sorry, ADHD, back on track. Yes, I have a chat normally, shout out to the OGs, but it was really fun seeing these new people, or seeing everybody talk to me, especially because my whole religion thing was chat, so chat you know, being able to talk with you guys and interact with you guys, like even in character and out of character. You know, I've never had such a active chat, consistently active chat, and it's been really fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. You know, it's I think one of my, I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, it's been great. Thank you guys for immersing yourself and being a part of the religion. Yeah, milestones. The one clip I made, I was like, oh god, where do I start? Where do I end it? Yeah, that's the art. Wait, sorry, I have not been reading the messages, but I want to catch up. Waku waku. Zatsu stream, yes. Oh yeah, this is a Zatsu, huh? I don't really do Zatsus or just chatting streams, but I don't know. I'm doing one today. I did say last week that my goal is that I want to get better at Zatsu streams and just chatting streams and talking just to nobody, I guess. Is the BGM a little loud on YouTube? Oh, okay. Let me lower. Yeah, it's hard to tell because when I change my volume, I use my headset. So yeah, for futures content or future sake, if anything is too loud on your end, then please tell me, because when I change the volume on my side, I just lower it using my headset, and that doesn't affect like the stream or anything. So I always forget. So thank you to the people who consistently tell me. Don't be afraid to tell me if something's too loud for you. Also, I'm hard of hearing, like actually, like like I have a physical condition where I can't, like my hearing is like really bad. So sometimes you'll see me in game like not be able to hear. That's why I have to like turn to people who are speaking to make sure I really hear them. Stream your WAPs. Yeah, but the WAPs are so boring. I don't know. Praise chat, everybody. Okay, let me catch up with all the messages. The fricker, the talent show was such a good idea. Yeah, it turned out way better than I expected. You are an NBA player. Dude, I forgot. Oh man, I was gonna tell Luca about it before, but I was looking for him. I couldn't find him, and then we got caught up with like all this other stuff. Like I kept getting asked questions about the wedding at the KBBQ and then all that stuff. And then I forgot that I was looking for him, like in my head. I didn't tell you guys because I wanted to surprise you guys kind of. But then I didn't remember until I saw Luca at the end. Or like at the talent show. And I'm like, fuck, wait. I need to message him to do this right now. Yeah. The speed run that we brought up. Clippers the goats. Yes, Clippers and fan artists and viewers. Yippee, more people to watch Boss Rush for reset. I don't think so. I'm gonna try not to go crazy on the Maple Story content. Thank you, follow Symphony. Sorry, I lost it. Oh my god. Sympho. Oh. Symphonima. Thank you everybody. As someone who mainly watches on YouTube, I'm glad you did. Dude, it's literally just because I've said this reasoning multiple times, but literally the only reason I stream on YouTube is because I also watch on YouTube. But my roots are in Twitch, so I couldn't like bear to leave Twitch. Also, so I stream on both, and you know that's just how it's gonna be until it isn't. Happy to found you and excited to see more in the future. Yes, thank you. I hope to entertain you and make you proud. Thank you for involving us with your character lore. Yeah. Thank you for being involved. It was really so sweet whenever I would introduce you guys to somebody as Farid, and then you guys would respond like as if you're really talking. That's like kind of what I wanted to happen, but I didn't even have to say it to you guys. You guys already kind of like were running with the bit, which I thought was really awesome and really immersive and really fun. I have to go back and clip that entire convo of you and Wilson speculating how he became a mother. That was one of my favorite conversations in the whole game, or the whole server, and it was like such a silly, like just random conversation that we both had out of nowhere. Like, I mean, I ran into his house just in character trying to join the Neo Beasts, or like just trying to find a job, you know. So I was like trying to talk to everybody. I'll probably get into more about the motivations of both characters like in chronological order, but that's what I was trying to do, and then we ended up on this whole tangent about freaking Preg. First Zatsu of many. Hopefully. Why is your chain earrings looks low-key like an audio aid device? Coincidence. That's actually my good ear. My right ear is like bad, so I have really bad hearing on my right ear. Pretty much deaf. Almost deaf. It's like I can hear if it's loud enough. I can like kind of I can know when a sound is coming from the right. Like it's sound exists, you know, to the right, my right ear, but I can't really like make out words and stuff. I just know that if a sound happens, it's coming from the right, which is like good, because if I play like FPS and stuff, or like any games that require sound, I can like kind of at least tell a little bit where things are coming from if it's like distinct enough. But yeah, which is crazy because I was like playing when I was like young, you know. This is a condition that I've had for a really long time, like pretty much my entire life. So you know, when I was young, I used to play like CS:GO and stuff, or Counter-Strike, and you know, that game is really tough. That game's like mostly audio. So tough trying to listen to the footsteps. Because like if I wanted to listen to footsteps from someone coming from like cat or something, I would have to like turn my back to it so I could hear if I'm not facing the right way. Holding A side or B side. Damn, it's been so long. Hope Church of Chat family can collab one of these days. Yeah, maybe. We're in talks. You guys should have had a frick off race. Yeah, we talked about. I was joking about that with Luca. It was funny seeing you message him out of nowhere. Yeah, when I remembered. Chatting on Twitch is better than watching on YouTube. But watching on YouTube is better. True. But YouTube has like this. Twitch has this DVR rewind thing feature now for only subs, which is I saw. Happened like I got an email for it in the middle of the week, and I'm like, wow, after all that effort for me to set up multi-streaming just for the DVR mostly, now they introduce it, but it's paid access only. I'm like, that's funny. Yeah, I do like watching on Twitch. On YouTube. What I do is that I watch on Twitch. If I'm like watching a stream that's multi-streamed, I'll watch on the YouTube, sorry. And then I'll grab the Twitch chat box and then pop it out and then just drag it over the YouTube chat. If it's like a really big channel, especially like I don't know, like Ludwig's. Oop-chan. Thank you for making the Church of Chat. It became my favorite group and started the server. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate it. I love your POV. Couldn't watch everything, but your VODs have been a huge comfort for me during my work hours. Thanks for an amazing 13 days. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for watching. It's a really long stream of mostly like 50% building at least. So it's really quiet. The clowning town hall bit during the leader meeting is still so funny to me. Dude, okay, that bit ran way too long. But thank you. I want to get to everything. I love all these moments you're sharing with me, but I don't want to get too much in detail because I want to go through each and every part chronologically through clips. Obviously if it's not clip, I might forget about it, or I might have already forgotten about it. But hopefully maybe we can go through chronologically and then you guys can bring stuff up and I'll talk about it once we get to that part. But right now I'm just kind of like reminiscing, and everybody, yeah, share your favorite parts. Roblox CS:GO. I played that. Time to open the Hanamori lore PowerPoint. Well, that's not my Hanamori lore. Do you plan on streaming more in the future, like League? Yes, I do like League of Legends. I do plan on streaming more. You just mean in general? I've always been planning to stream more. League of Legends. I do like League of Legends. Like League of Legends. Sorry, my words are like slurring because I'm nervous, but also I just woke up after long rest. Give it a follow, Akira Yuki. Actual pay to win mechanic. I don't even know what I'm so slow at reading these messages. I don't even remember anymore. Sorry, this chat. I'm not used to the chat being this like active. And also my ADHD does not help when it comes to trying to keep track of what's happening. The freak off Razy is crazy out of context. Context, yeah. But if you're watching, you remember it was like it's kind of an inside joke. I love inside jokes. My favorite thing ever. But yeah, like running gags. But we had one moment with Luca in Gale's hole, and he was talking about the sheep fricker, and it reminded me of it. And I'm like, we should have a speed running contest because that would be, you know, contests are fun. Father's Phreid's death and you cutting stream was one of the most epic cliffhangers in this series. It was so good. Thank you. Even though, oh, Church of Chat. Hello, Remia. Oh my God. Hello. Church of Chat. Cutting off. Yeah. I mean, if you watch the actual clip from my POV, it was so negative aura. You had to watch from someone else's POV because a lot of things went wrong during that moment. That I'll also talk about. It's just like crazy, but it was so negative aura for my stream. Ironically, your death was the start of everything. I don't think it was a start. I think people were already getting a little bit antsy, just a tiny bit, before there. How did you get a creeper in there? I didn't. That's the secret. Aura lost cooked. It is cooked. Oh. The Twitch rewind. Oh yeah, the pay to win mechanic. All right, I think I caught up with all the messages, so let's get into some clips. Yeah. All right, how this is gonna work is that I am going to go in my hashtag Phreid on Twitter, and then we're just gonna go through everything in chronological order because I don't think there's that much, so I think we can get through all of it, and then we'll like kind of mix and match between. I don't know. I didn't have time to like set this up all up chronologically, you know what I mean? So we'll just do this first because it's easier to go on one site to another, and then after Twitter, we'll go to YouTube clips of both me and everybody else's POVs, whoever you guys added, and then I'm just gonna hope it's chronological because that's when you guys posted it.
Girls?
Is that
loud? Yeah, it's like not really chronological because some people upload clips faster, but we'll just go through in order just so for easy sake. All right, let me actually move all of these things, my browsers around, so I can have a better viewing of everything. I already see the Clippers buckling down to edit now that the servers are over. Oh my God, they're still editing? That's crazy. You reminded me I should make a separate VCraft lore. Why do you have a PowerPoint though? But you actually, I thought you were joking. You actually have PowerPoint? And it's a PowerPoint? Looked really good from other POVs? Yeah, it looked super good from other POVs, but for my POV, it was so fucking goofy for reasons you'll see if you haven't seen my POV of it. All right. Where is this thing? Where did I put it? Right here. All right, so the first one is Vance's POV actually. I guess we'll read it. It says talking about the Church of Yuri. So this is like when the Church of Yuri already exists, or the House of Yuri.
We like love and Yuri and.
Oh my God, it's so laggy.
girls, beautiful ladies.
I'm really into that too. I
Yeah.
would like to see that church.
No. No, they're
Girls?
poaching on my lands.
There's much more lurking beneath the surface.
They're poaching on my lands.
Like what? More tags besides just Yuri? Is there more?
No. Well, probably more tags. That means I imagine it's more than just Yuri, but
We just built our house.
Okay, well that sounds good to me.
Hey, they didn't build that house. They made a prefab. They made a prefab. Let it be known. Let it be known that Church of Chad never uses prefab on the church lands. Okay? They use the prefab. We built from the heart. We built for chat. Those are the first few days were hard times. The first couple days.
How should I call you?
oh, my name is Phreid.
Phreid.
Like
Alright.
afraid.
You're afraid of what?
Atheist.
Oh, I see.
This is like the second time I said this joke.
I'm not
This is like because
okay.
everybody always asks that if I say
How
my
would
name like
be
that.
afraid? You know what?
Yes. Well,
I kind of
you're
feel
free
like
to
I
come
can
by
hear the
anytime.
voices. Yeah.
Have you become one of our members?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Like, this is the second time I had to say this too. I forgot who the first one was. Who was the first one? I think it was I don't know. The third time was with Bear, I think. I remember. This Bear was like the first person. The Bear was the one that brought up the afraid. Like, are you afraid? And you know what the funniest part is? Everybody, like almost everybody, was still pronouncing my name wrong. Yeah. Tortal. Oh my god. Even Shu at a certain point started calling me Phreid, even though he knows my name's Phreid. I noticed it one time, and I you know, I'm so used to people calling me Phreid, just like not even in this server alone, but like outside of this game too, that it's like, you know, it's like whatever. But yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, this is the one of the first starting moments of the server. What is it? Day 1.
They're attacking us. Wait, why? Wait, why?
They've been revived.
I have the power of God and anime on my side!
Bro.
What the hell is anime?
What do you mean anime? We all know what anime is, no? I watched so much Netflix Death Note.
Sorry, Alira. My God, it's getting dark.
Am I living without Netflix for the rest of my life?
What's Netflix?
I heard a creeper go off.
I can't hear anything. If you don't know, it's better to not know.
I didn't even know.
They're attacking us.
I did not know that Shu's entire lore was actually the Death Note until like halfway through the thing. Like, I thought he was just doing a bit for the moment when he was doing like writing someone's name, or like he was like doing that like monologue voice with the reverb, and he was like learning how to spell his name, and he was like turned on his reverb. He's like, oh, his name is this. I gotta write this down. Beginning of our eardrum dying. Oh no. Is it loud? Yeah, it's like Twitter's like really loud, huh?
I am one.
Oh, Mr. Prince.
This is me still trying to recruit everybody as I can, as many people as I can.
That's my name. Oh, you're a priest.
Was it Mark?
Oh yes, I am one with
Go get
God.
Oh, Mr. Prince.
Would you like to join my religion? I pray to a god named
Oh no.
Chat.
I don't know. You think
Still developing my lore here.
Who's our peak, so I'm gonna rethink that a little.
You don't even know what Macho Labubu is.
Okay, maybe your Macho Labubu is different from mine, but my culture's Macho Labubu is a little not the.
Nah, we're the same. We're the same.
I'll be real.
I know.
Oh, you're not a big Macho Labubu fan?
Conversations are so
Which part is it? Is it the Macho or the Labubu?
He's laughing so hard. It makes me laugh.
I'd rather not speak too much. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of
It's okay.
like others that are like.
I'm a priest. You can confess to me.
I don't know. There's so many eyes around. Oh, you're.
Wait. The Philippines? Oh, I skipped it by accident. Oops.
You know, I
Oh my god, it's so loud. Why can't this? Why is the volume button so laggy? Yeah, the very first moments of the server was so chaotic. Just a bunch of random things just happening at all times. The Philippines joke caught me off guard.
You know, I kind of have like a superpower that I see everyone's like, there's like names on top of everyone. Should I just refer? Is your name?
I thought he was just making a joke about the Minecraft thing.
Yes,
But it was really, honestly, in hindsight, it was really cool.
Are you from the Philippines? This is PH in the first two letters.
Where the hell is the Philippines? Sorry, I'm actually a priest. So where in heavens is the Philippines?
The way I curse so much, regardless.
You know, I kind of have like a superpower that I see everyone's like, there's like names on top of everyone. Should I just refer? Is your name?
Oh, it's replaying. Let's see. Little did you know, it was so funny you came off as a cult leader when recruiting. Peak Yowie right here, that's crazy. And the matcha didn't make it at the end. That's sad. Did you plan to be a father from the start, or was that just a bit at the start? All right, I guess we can go into Phreid character lore, right? So, okay. If you guys want to know, there's the pre-canon, and then there's the retcon. There's a canon, and then there's the retcon, right? So, when I first entered this world, when I first entered this server, Phreid was going to be a con artist, similar to how Dr. was. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna knock on people's doors, and I was going to just ask people for donations. I was gonna make I was still gonna make like a pretty like decently like a wooden church, you know, like a wooden like old Western church, like maybe Midwestern, and like I mean Western in the context of like cowboys and stuff, where I would just hold a sermon, maybe one sermon, and then I would like go around asking people for donations to the church, and then I would guilt trip people, be like, give me 1 gold or something, you know, or like it's for the children starving. Like you don't hate children, do you? Or like you don't hate starving, like you're not gonna let people starve, are you? And stuff like that. That was like my original intent with Phreid, because Phreid, like I didn't really know anybody in the server except for like Save Like Maya, and that's pretty much it. So literally like only Maya is the only person I knew, or like personally, pretty much. And so I was intending on being like kind of a comedic relief, like one man thing, and not even have any lore. I was just gonna like do that. The whole idea was that I was going to accumulate riches from people I steal from, or like steal, quote unquote, but I can like manipulate into donating to me, and then I would create a large bank vault beneath the church, probably with my own mining, because there's no way I can accumulate that much, but for story reasons I would accumulate it from donations, and then I would just like reveal it and just have like a massive pile of money, kind of like what Zalius became at the end, basically like that. Except as the church. So that was the original intent with Phreid. And then as I'm coming here, it was like kind of like a cult leader-ish too, because like I would, like if possible, I was thinking like maybe I could get like 1 follower or 2 followers, and then they could also come in onto the scheme, and then they don't know, they think they're doing it for a good reason, but I would convince them that they're to go out and collect money as well. I'll have like a lackey or something. If like that's what I was possibly thinking of doing. Yeah, so like at most like 1 person, you know, to help me collect money. That was the original intent of Phreid. So when you see me right here, pretty much mostly on this first day, that is what I'm doing. Is everyone also loud when you're in game? Always wondering how you guys hear each other. We hear each other the same, no, as you guys hear. Like if you are on my stream. But everyone is always very loud. Like, because especially at this part, we didn't learn about the whisper. There's like a way you can like project your voice to like only like 12 blocks radius instead of like 42. So right now this is a 42 block radius speaking, because no one knew about it, and you could hear everybody from like super far away or something like that. If you could have been as rich as the breadwinner, Yo, I definitely could have if I wasn't like spending my shit all the time. You become a scam so well, he became the real thing. Oh my boogness. The first couple of days I couldn't hear anything. Yeah. Yeah, it was only after like 2 or 3 days that we realized. Yeah, so that's retconned lore though. That is retconned lore. So after the first day I had a change of heart and I realized like I started performing miracles, quote unquote miracles, that I also was like, it was kind of fake, except for like that first cross. But after I like saw how many people were part of the church, like at the start, right? We had like Eve, Sir Eve, we had Boog, we had L2, we had Shu, we had Alira, we had supposedly Broccoli, but I kind of lost Broccoli like at a certain point during that day. Who else? Like a bunch of other people who like kind of like said that they were but didn't really follow us, who like said that they'd be like considering joining. Minterva? Did I not say Minterva? Oh, Granny Minterva as well. Thought I did. Sorry. Can't forget Granny. But yeah, there was like so many people and I'm like, fuck, you know? Like, my lore isn't gonna work like this. Like, I could be a cult leader, sure, but there's so many people now. I didn't think they would actually join. So I changed up the lore in the moment where I started to you know, I didn't want to turn half the server or half like the town into a pyramid scheme. And then I was like, so in the moment I changed it so that I was purposely recruiting these people for the sake of good. And then I was like, we'll still accumulate riches maybe. And then yeah, and then the House of Yuri thing came out of nowhere. Literally the first day, guys. Like literally the first day I lost like half my followers. And then I was like, fuck, man. Like, what do I do now? I was actually like so lost in that moment. Like not like seriously lost, but I was, you know, conflicted with my lore. Because I was like, I don't know what my character is doing right now. I will admit, I was a little bit sad, like IRL, because I was so happy to see so many people. We had such a large group, and then we lost like most of it, and it was literally just me, L2, and Shu really as the core members at the end. I was a little sad because it was like such a roller coaster. And then yeah, and then I saw people talking about like, oh, you know, the church of chat didn't even last one day, and I'm like, no, this is integral to my lore. Like, I will not let this die. This church of chat, as long as I am alive, there will be a church of chat. Whether it was always intended to be one member, and it will continue to live if there's only one member. Like, that was my mentality. So, you know, the next day I continued recruiting people, I continued rebuilding, you know, and I added to the lore, you know, like the church of chat falls down, like may struggle with challenges, but it will always recover. And that's kind of like the motif that I played along the whole time with the destruction of the church of chat, which we'll get to, and, you know, losing all the members and all that. We continue to rebuild. If the church of chat has 0 followers, then Phreid is dead. Well, that's crazy because of what happens on day 6. I missed the part of the creation of the House of Yuri. You know, I missed it too. It literally just happened. I was like literally mining or something. I don't know. I came back to our build plot, and then all of a sudden half the members are gone already. And I'm like, what the fuck? I thought you met Granny after the schism. We met Granny Minterva like a little bit at the beginning, I think. Oh, because I think she joined the house. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know. But she knew of chat. That sounds like a good character development, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna retcon it because the whole reason I came to this land was as a missionary. That's like the lore. So it doesn't make sense for it to be from fake to real. Also, if it's from fake to real, then it implies that chat is like kind of fake. I mean, I guess you could like see it as like maybe maybe Phreid as a Father Phreid as a character did not actually believe in chat until he came here to New Witchington, and then he actually started really believing in chat. But I think with my actions and my words that I've spoken to people about it, it doesn't really make sense. Kind of crazy how another religion was created. I was expecting some religions to be created. I didn't expect it to be the House of Yuri. Because I think Utah was, or not Utah, right here, was planning on I kept my thing a secret because I didn't want to rival religion. Because people were talking about like their character backgrounds in Discord, and I didn't want to conflict with people, so I was like kind of browsing it and also trying to think of my own thing. And then on the very like last day, Yuta was like, I think I'm gonna make a cult about Chikawa, and I'm like, shit, I don't want to rival religion because I don't know how to compete with a rival religion. So I was like kind of already expecting some rival religions to stuff to happen. I just didn't think it'd actually be a real rivalry. Luspika, Yuri will always win. Hey, Yuri did not win in the end. Yeah, Alira wanted to RP an evil character. Yeah, I know Alira wanted to RP an evil character. I just didn't think that would be the first day that she left. Kind of crazy how we have my trio for real. Yeah, that was crazy. Great chat. As long as there's one believer. Yep. Chat was my favorite group. Thank you. Did they ask if they could burn your house, church, OOC, or was it just out of nowhere? Okay, so the behind the scenes for that is that Alira was saying how she wanted to be evil, and I told her that if she wanted to be evil, then she could burn. Okay, well, this was inspired because we had a conversation in character about how the entire thing was made of wood and it could be burned down at any time. So, and if you were watching at that time, I mentioned how I wanted the Church of Chat at the moment to progress in such a way where it evolves. And as our strength and as our faith grows, I wanted the actual physical church to be symbolic of our faith, of the growing faith in New Witchington. So it started off as like this kind of like ugly wood, like kind of skeleton. Or I guess it's not even a skeleton. It's more like the body without the skeleton. And then I was going either by third-party means or by myself. I was going to tear it down and rebuild it as a different, more better church 2 times. So, it was gonna be like, it was gonna go from the wooden to the kind of like Midwestern church and then to a modern church in 3 different times, which means I would have had to rebuild it 3 times. But I ended up changing that because of time issues and stuff. And also story. It didn't really make sense for the story at that point because we didn't really get any richer, or the riches, cult riches type story was out of the picture at that moment, or at the time. So Alira was saying on Discord how she wanted to be evil, and I said I am going to destroy my church anyway, so you should destroy the church and showcase an act of evil. Or like, that's the idea I thought of. And so I convinced the House of Yuri to kind of do my own actions or help me with my own plot by destroying the church. And then we rebuilt it. The first day if you blink, you miss 5 plot points. Yep. Church of Yaoi. No, we're not the Church of Yaoi. I didn't know Minterva was part of the church until like day 8. That's because Minterva was on vacation or something, or like gone for a couple days. And then I think the day after. No. It was on day 5. So she was gone from like day 3 and 4 or something. And then day 5 is, or maybe she was gone even longer than that. She was here day 1, and then she was on day 5 after the church got burned down. And then we talked to her. Phreid woke? Why are you calling me woke? I would have believed that the Church of Chat was a cult before New Witchington. Matcha Labubu versus Chikawa real. Well, we're not the Church of Matcha Labubu. That was just a bit. She was a true believer, sticking through to the end. Exactly. We'll get to that too. Yuri was iced real. Foreshadowing goes crazy. Bro calling Alira and Chu's wooden skeleton ugly. It was. I mean, honestly, the outside was pretty solid, but there was like, I didn't think that they would make the entire thing out of planks. Like they didn't even accent it with like some wooden logs, just a little bit, which is what I would have done. It burning down became a blessing in disguise. Well, it was intended. His writing is fire. The final church ended up being so beautiful. I love the symbolism. Thank you. I put so much heart into building that, so much effort. Phreid himself was already set on burning the church. No, I was not going to burn it. I was going to Father Phreid was going to destroy it, like just tear it down, construction wise, and then rebuild it. Just renovate it, really. Oh, Sir Eve, that was gone. Oh, then I guess Lady Mint we just never saw a Mint, in the game. Thank you for the gift sub, anonymous gifter. I mean, you waking up to believe to the Church of Chat. Oh, she even do most of the burning. She's just too kind. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? Okay, I'll give you some behind the scenes context for that, because I really wanted the church to burn down on like day 3 or day 4. Day 4 was my goal, because my initial plan, if you remember, is that I was going to build the church 3 times. The first time with the wood, the second time with the the Midwestern, and the third time with the modern. So the server, which I thought at the time was going to be 12 days long. So on day 4 I wanted the church to burn, and then I was going to rebuild it, and then on day 8 we would renovate again. So it would have every third of the server would have a new church, a new build church. But unfortunately Lady Nyx was not available for like 2 days, or like they didn't have the time or the opportunity to burn the church for the first like day 3 and 4, right, and 5. So, or day 3 and 4. So they were only able to burn it on day 5, which is why I was like kind of stressed out at the time, if you guys remember that, because I was planning on building the KBBQ that we were setting up, and then they burnt it. I was like hoping they would burn it early so I could do both at the same time, which was putting a lot of stress on me. But honestly, I should have just built up KBBQ earlier, and then that would have avoided all that stress. But I was just kind of like anticipating this this church burning moment, so I got a little stressed out. Yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, so the church burning was OOC. It was one of, at the time, it was like the only scripted thing we had. So I think there was like 5 scripted moments total or something. Sometimes it's a really long scripted moment. The burning of the Church of Chat was like the physical burning, not the dialogue, was scripted basically to happen, because obviously like griefing and stuff is mostly agreed upon and consented between other RP members. But yeah, I'll probably get into each moment, but there was actually not a lot of scripted moments. Things were always changing at the same time. Was the death supposed to be in the plans along with the burnings? Not always. That was also a scripted moment. We'll get to that. We're on kind of like day 3 right now, or day 2. We'll get to the death. Don't worry. All right, so this is Yuta and I's first meeting.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing over here?
Oh, we're just building our church. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Chat?
Oh,
I never had like a consistent intro.
the word of chat.
Yes. Our Lord and Savior Chat, we spread love and peace and kindness, live, laugh, love, everything.
I see.
Everything was, I was like
Would you like
adding
to
more
join?
and more things to
Would
it.
you like to join our religion? We have many followers.
Maybe I should move myself, because everybody's has their character on the
Do
right.
you have any examples?
Oh, so many. We used holy water to fend off the demons.
I'm
We
trying to
used,
recall every single moment that's ever happened.
power of chat to remove poison from our liege, Alira.
Oh,
Live, laugh, love.
Right.
True.
yes.
Now you 3D. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I
If you would like to
will.
learn more, you can see our congregation. Everybody is up there building as a community effort.
Oh, is it up there?
Yes, yes. If you just go up here, straight from here, you can see it.
The way
there in
we
the
like
middle of the
completely
church.
changed this mountainscape.
I will.
It
Might as well
feels
take a look. Okay.
Also, yeah, what is your name before you leave?
You can call me Yuta.
Yuta. My name is Phreid, and I am the priest of the Catholic Church.
Oh,
Captain.
great. Nice to meet you.
We dropped the Catholic
I've
part
just been wondering
because it was
around,
just like too much effort.
just talking
I don't really know how the names of
about
churches go, so we just went.
traveling for the
I didn't want to do
longest
Church
time,
of
so-
Chat because it was like kind of basic or like kind of just Church of Blank. So I wanted to do like a special cool name, so I did the Catholic Church. But then I was like, you know what? It's like such a mouthful. Well, it's like easy to misunderstand. So
A weary traveler.
Yes.
I know no other place that's best to rest than here with us. Also, we just came here as well.
Oh,
thank you for
okay.
the follows, guys.
Well, I will definitely come back here after I wander a little bit more. It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, this is straight up
Hope
just
to
a
see you
meeting.
soon.
Oh, this is when they were doing that like the first Beast game, where it was the first time, or it was after the first night, which I wasn't a part of. After this night, I realized I want to be there for every single night, every single server closing, if I can, because it was like such a sweet moment. But yeah, they were playing. They were like a last person move wins type thing, and then yeah.
Oh.
And then everyone's getting moved by like the fucking phantom.
I think he must be in charge of the Beast games.
The Beast games. Missed opportunity to Chatelic. Yeah. I think Chatelic, Craftlic just sounds better to me than Chatelic. I thought about it. The Craftlic. It just feels better in the mouth. Amount of crosses in that area. I know, it was awesome, right? Alright.
Yeah, it's just like another word.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's just like another word.
Ah, I see. Okay.
But you
well,
could join. I believe you should join.
I'm still considering.
Yeah, the House of Yuri. Everyone called the Church
What
of
if I
Yuri.
make my own factions?
Well, you could do that, and you could still be part of the church. The church does
I
not conflict with anything
I don't
except for the
know.
House of Yuri.
Yeah, that's the one place I know I'm probably not joining.
Then it looks like we have no conflicts.
What is
And
this?
the freaking House of Yuri coming in.
Hey, no offense. I just don't really want to
This
join
is
your
a private
faction.
Conversation on
Oh,
Sir
so
Willerton's home.
I see.
I don't think
Sir
you-
Yeah,
Willerton.
this is my property, my shit. Okay, I own this.
The way they just walk
can't be
up like a
here.
gang.
It's very open.
See, this is
It's
what the House
open?
of Yuri does. They just,
Well-
they just barge in.
You guys are like listening
I said that,
on,
but I said that, but I
private
also barged in.
conversations. Enter my domain without my permission.
You know what's funny is that I started antagonizing them because of the way they just walked in without asking, and then I was like, it's like what I also did to Willerton before this clip started, and I was like wondering if Willerton would just call me out on it, but he actually defended it, which is really funny. Yeah, and then Shu comes in here. Yeah, I thought he would be like, hey, you barged in too. But he didn't say that.
Speaking of,
Sorry, I didn't do that. Sorry.
Willerton kept saying he's not part of the Church of Chat, but then he ended up trying to burn the Church of Yuri in response to them burning this. Yeah, I didn't even know he did that. I didn't even know the House of Yuri was burning. Oh, this clip doesn't have the ending. It's okay.
yeah.
Where did you find this? God. Oh my god. Hold on. I
Freaking
must-
Shu was so goofy for this. Not me. Oh my god, she was the only person who has a freaking character on the left, and I just moved it. Where do I put myself, guys?
Would I like
Live
to see?
reaction. Live
Yes,
Phreid
would you
reaction.
like
What
to
an odd
see?
question.
Yes, what is this?
It's get.
Where did you find this?
I'll put myself like right there.
Yeah.
No, not right in the middle. Willie is a Church of Chat ally since the start, just soon. Yeah, he was an ally, but he wasn't. It was tough to determine if he was actually a member.
Important revelation I need to make to you.
What is it?
We can make matcha. but like real matcha.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's like a not real
Dude,
matcha?
when I discovered
there
we
was
could
the
make
green tea leaves I
matcha,
gave
it
you
blew my
yesterday. I
mind.
called it matcha.
Oh.
Little did I know, if you cook it down, it becomes real matcha. I believe that the matcha labubu is
He
close.
didn't even search it up. He didn't even know. He didn't even search it up and actually see the real matcha.
I finally decided to place my house.
I thought it was so funny,
I
this
placed
this
it-
clip.
in this community.
It's next to Willerton's place. It's a tree.
This made me laugh so hard because we literally just got off of a whole like conflict between Willerton and Dr. Say What, because they live so close to each other, and then we were like teasing Willerton about how he was gonna live, or people live there, or like there's like so many neighbors and stuff that I was in my head, I was like, what if everyone just moves around Willerton's house and then just like circles him and then traps him between like 9 houses. I thought that was funny. So I thought it was funny when Shu brought this up.
Yeah.
Next to Willerton's house.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
I should live there.
This is a joke, by the way. I was not intending to live there.
you should live underneath his house.
Yeah.
You could
I mean, I
you
knew
could
I
be
barely would have
underground
used my
neighbors.
house.
Yeah, and he will never know.
No, I wasn't actually ever going to do that. It was just a joke. It made me laugh so hard too when I found out Shu built his house. Yeah. Yeah, he got his permission. Yeah, okay. Well, it's just really funny, just the concept that he just decides to live right next to him, even despite all of Willerton's, you know, his whole thing with not living there, or nobody, him hating his neighbors, him hating people who come by. You two were so funny. I love the dynamics. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Religion said he was sandwiched between Shu and Seiwat's. Yeah, if only he was sandwiched more.
How's your yield?
I think I've given you most of the diamonds, but
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's pretty good.
Yeah, he lived at church. It's his faith. Dedication to the faith.
What the heck?
It's my shulker.
Coffer? I hardly even know her.
Whoa. Heard that joke somewhere before.
The classic.
Well, I can see you putting stuff in there. Wait, I'm gonna put stuff in there too.
We got 8.
And then we'll
Yeah,
feed
yeah.
them.
Oh.
You can feed them. What do they eat?
Okay, can
Oh
you,
my god.
anything
That's kind of
hot.
cute.
Wait, can you guys break it for me? Cause
Oh, Omi's so
Wait, you
quiet in this
stand on
clip.
it then.
Wait, what?
Omi's like,
You said anything
huh?
hot?
the way he's loud, the way he giggles.
We are not defeating the house of Yaoi allegations.
Oh shit, how we call the house Yaoi?
That's what I heard. I didn't know L2 was the one spreading that
Haven't met.
for a while. Oh, this is my first time meeting Violet. I didn't know that Violet had his own religion too, but his religion was more isolated.
Oh, you're the head priest.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you live around here?
mayhap you are the priest.
Immediately gets attacked.
The
L2 is spreading Yaoi, yeah. That's kind of what spawned like a little bit of the things, the conflicts. Leia wanted to be the House of Yaoi, I know. It was a little too much. Did you and Shu know each other before this server? Not really.
Church of
Apparently Leo stared at the Shu Phreid art from Land's gallery for 10 minutes, bro. Dude, I'm so sad for Land because some people accidentally like broke the art, I guess, and then some of them went missing. Oh, this is I don't know what day this was. Did he post like a timestamp? I don't know. Oh, it's lagging. This is when we see Granny Mint for the first time since like the first day.
They really need an old woman Yuri representative, and so I feel like it's...
Oh yeah. This is like before day 5.
The church
So
of
this is
or the house
this is when
of Yuri.
we see Mint for the first time since day 1, and the church isn't burnt down yet. But then this is where she's like, oh, I'm gonna have to see both sides.
They can grow old themselves and become what they must.
Oh!
It wasn't even
We
that
need
savage,
you. We
guys.
need you here.
I was just saying that.
Whoa! A compelling argument has been made. I will continue to ponder this.
It was not savage. It was not that. I was just saying that. It's just a statement. He also wanted Farid to choose the kids at the talent show. I didn't even hear that until someone made a clip.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, am I in this clip?
Going.
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm
the horse.
Problem actually.
because I found somebody's horse. I forgot whose it was.
This Sunday.
I'm trying to enter.
Doing KBBQ.
It's all these clips are so quiet. Such a quiet guy.
Any food for it?
Oh.
I was wondering.
Well, we have
Here, let's just turn this off for now.
But I'm not sure if our current supplier will continue.
Yeah, I felt bad. I felt bad because it seemed at the time for me, Eileen was intending to go with the House of Yuri, and I'm like, I don't want the House of Yuri affiliates to be catering arcade barbecue. So I started double dipping, looking for other suppliers.
What kind of food?
The horse is here.
Some, I don't know, some meat, I believe, some raw meat to do the barbecue.
Some raw meat that we can cook park.
I'm trying to jump in.
And eventually,
Oh,
you know,
I
when
think
you guys,
I think the people KBBQ mainly want meat, but
Yes,
Yeah.
we are
meat-
supplying the
meat
kimchi.
and
yeah, I'm gonna ask guys now like meat for you.
can we?
Yes. Yeah, we have kimchi. Or we're
Okay.
making it.
Amazing.
Where am I?
Yes.
Yeah.
The pettiness.
So when you have a kind of rough idea of
I couldn't tell.
head counts or how much
Yeah,
you guys
I
want.
sheet, so I'm trying to see how many people we're trying to feed.
Yeah, and then we have the sheets. Oh my god, this was so funny. This is like really. I saw Imp a few times, but I don't know how. I want to see the background between the behind the scenes for this, because this is completely random that we just happened to come across, and it was so funny. Like the way it all turned out, the fucking blood and then dragging of the body and destroying of the crime scene. It was like so fucking hilarious.
What?
There's a murder.
Oh my god. You okay?
Imp is so funny, yeah.
She's dead.
I must call the police.
Oh my god.
I loved interacting with Imp.
What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, that looks so
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what the?
Just starts some wave.
She's still dead. She's still dead.
Oh, I'm already gone at this
Oh.
point because I was like looking for somebody.
There's a
I thought they want to frame you guys so I thought that was what was happening. What was like literally the moment Vitruvius stepped in, he's immediately like, where is the House of Yuri in the Church of Chat? This could be a politically motivated killing. All the while, like the Church of Chat has like never seen this person ever. Pretty much. Yeah. And then everybody trying to steal it. What started it all?
Guy?
Yes, I think so.
Bro, he's squaring you down. What the hell?
Why is he staring at me like that?
Yo, look at him. He doesn't like you. Oh my god. I've never seen a goal this furious at someone before. For no reason at all.
I feel a little claustrophobic.
Whoa. Yo, it's a cabedone. Oh, never mind.
Wait, this clip runs so long.
Alright, well,
Golem
thank you.
X-Raid.
I'll go look for a baker.
Alright, sorry, I can help you,
Goodbye.
bro. Alright, see you later, man.
No problem. You help.
Why is this clip so long?
Father Phreid X Golem.
No way.
we should make a usuhon. We should make a thin book and sell it at the church. Church
No
of Chat.
way. This guy's trying to spread the
Oh my
yaoi so
God.
bad.
Oh my God.
Dude, he's still talking about this for this long.
Bible of Chat, Father X Golem. Oh my God. Oh my God, that would be so bad. But I think our liege, AU Lira might come back if we do make such treacherous books, such treacherous Bible. Maybe. Someone.
This guy.
Oh my God.
You're El Guapo. What was happening here? How is he freaking being a doomer?
Oh my God.
You're El Guapo. Raise your head up. You're the handsome guy. You're El Guapo.
Come in and join us.
What is he talking about? No, who is calling you that?
Me.
Don't believe him. He tells nothing but lies. He says nothing but lies.
Throw not working. Let me tell you again. I'm
Sorry.
ugly.
So is that your name?
Sorry.
Add more.
That's me.
You're not ugly. You're El
That's me. I can hear his voice.
I have a sleepover at my house at
Oh,
some
you
point,
found it.
Like in 12 years when it's finished.
It took so long.
I'm gonna sleep right now.
Wow.
And with an unrenewable
Oh,
resource,
but I could make a
these
futon
hot dogs
for
are
you,
very, very
Shukyun.
rare.
Oh my goodness.
Nihon no speaker.
I fear I may have
Oh,
eaten that a little too quickly.
Bag in this world.
Oh no.
Safekeeping.
I shouldn't. You should give it to
I can
somebody.
Oh,
who
he's going to
cherishes it.
TikTok. I was not a knower.
I will surely just eat it if you leave it in my hands.
Three all in my
What
backpack.
cracks me up
Given
is
you
that you dying in front of him, everyone didn't stop him. I know, he's still spreading it. And then I literally come back the next day and then there's a penguin, a child. In 12 years when it's finished.
What happened last night?
I did get I miss the mornings. There's always something sussy because it was always me, Zale, and Leo, like always there first thing in the morning, and we just happen to end up like leave at the same place. And then, you know, with Leo, there's always something sussy happening.
Oh no! I thought you were talking about something else. You know.
Oh no.
Like, you know.
I meant right there. In that one singular bed in this very large room.
Yeah,
This farm could afford to have a few more beds, couldn't it?
yeah, it's everyone's house, right?
Yeah. It's a shame Willerton didn't accommodate for 20 people in this room.
What if he meant?
Dude,
all
oh my
of us
God.
sleep on one bed?
I saw this clip
You
of
think he meant it?
a separate day.
Should've made a bigger bed.
He likes
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
getting close.
Yeah.
I saw this clip of Willerton and Shu on a separate day, and then they were talking about having a sleepover, and then like Willerton was like laying in the bed, and then you could see like from his like sleeping POV, Shu just enter the room and then dive, like do a whole dolphin dive onto the bed. That shit was so funny. And then I was reading the replies and someone posted a picture of like the fucking guy diving. That was so funny. Does anyone have that clip? It's not gonna be here. Someone send me that clip.
Built yesterday.
Wait, I have a gift for you.
Built yesterday.
Wait, I have a gift for you.
Yeah.
I'm giving Zale my hot dog.
Oh.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I forgot about the hot dogs after I died.
Oh. Wow.
I lost them all.
Oh.
It's the morning dog.
The morning
Oh.
Doge.
Thank you.
I think I have one too.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Do you like Phreid's sausage?
Yeah. Well,
Whoa.
it was very tasty. What I just had.
Okay.
Oh, I gave it to Calvin, and he only said it was all right.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's probably seen.
Alan Leo.
bigger and better.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey! Don't no need to be ashamed.
Don't worry, son.
You know.
I think mine is, well, at least it's average, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, size doesn't matter.
Exactly.
That's how you cook it, you know.
Yeah, it's how you cook it.
Yeah, I put love into it. I swear.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean anything?
Why is he muting?
Yes. It means everything. You did great.
Yeah, you can send it to me on YouTube.
Thank you, Mr. Zealand.
No
You're
need
so
to
kind.
be ashamed.
You're so kind. It's the first time someone.
I forgot
said
this
something
happened.
So nice about my dog, my wiener.
We can't be doing this when we wake up.
You can't be doing this while we wake up, but it happens every single day with Leo waking up. Oh, yeah, this is the one that. Oh, is this the burning?
Church of Yahweh, we're the Church of.
At this rate, it only seems natural that we become the Church of Yahweh.
Dude, the way he said that, I was like,
we're
no,
not the Church of
not
Yahweh,
my
we're the
Church of Chad.
But look at your chat right now. Are they not saying woo Yahweh Yahweh yippee Yahweh?
I'm actually so sad. Okay, I wasn't sure how this is gonna go down. I thought that they were just gonna burn it, and then we would come back to its ashes, but they burned it, and then we telepathy. After like this point, everybody started just like whispering to each other and like talking in chat, which I thought we weren't going to do, but it's what was happening. So I wasn't sure if I should come back or not, but I missed everything pretty much. Just send me the link, like you know how like don't send the whole link, just send me like the end part of it.
No, my chat is saying no.
Hashtag not my chat. True.
Omega lol.
No.
At this rate, it only seems natural that we become the Church of Yahweh.
No.
I just thought it was gonna be Yuri versus Yali. No, Shoo, it was not gonna be Yuri. Dude, the whole reason I died was, well, actually, I guess, kind of. No, we were gonna be it was gonna be the Church of Chat versus Yuri, House of Yuri. Loki would love to turn into the Church of Yaoi. Yeah, but then that means we would have to give up on chat. Couldn't have. To me, Yaoi was always part of the Church of Chat. It's not our belief, it's just what other people see.
Well,
that is in the eyes of the non-believer. That is what the eyes of the non-believer sees. And Leo. Everyone was a Church of Yaoi believer except for the Death Father. No, there was no Yaoi, guys. Canonically, there was no Yaoi. Chat third wheeling to Yuri and Yaoi. They aren't opposed concepts. But it's like similarly to why we can't have the Church of Chat and the House of Yuri. It's because Yuri believes that Yuri is the one true belief. So there's the conflict. Like the Church of Chat agrees with Yaoi and Yuri. But it is not their one belief, you know, their one true belief. Chat is Yuri and Yaoi. Hey, chat, it can be whatever you want it to be, but chat is also chat. First and foremost. Yeah, Leo started the fight. I literally came back. I was literally just minding my own business, like mining and shit, and I come back and then there's basically a war brewing.
I've heard rumors.
Oh, this is okay. Now that Shoe's here, you can see his own clips. Dude, this crash out, W crash out.
We're the cult of Yaoi. I've been hearing that going around as well.
That I do not know of. The only time I've ever heard mention of
I thought they were spreading this. It was Leo right here. It was Leo freaking spreading it. I thought they were the ones saying that we were the house or the Church of Yaoi.
himself.
And I'm looking at him while he's jumping around.
Just likes Yaoi so much.
At
Yeah,
this
I just-
rate,
I see, I understand.
At this rate, it only seems natural that we.
Oh, this
become
is just the
church.
same clip. Oh wait, there's a second clip. The crash out.
Cat boys.
My chat is saying invite them to the barbecue.
My chat is saying, what about cat boys?
Let us be off.
The cat boys is separate. The cat boys is separate.
Do you believe in anything, sir? You try to convert here, you go back there, you swear against us, you come here, you go there. You believe in nothing except for instigation.
Instigation?
Are you just
only
putting more
believe-
words into my mouth?
W crash out.
Going here and back. Going there and back. My chat has been saying Yowie since
why is he on the Yowie? He's defending this Yowie too hard. He's defending this Yowie too hard, man. We're not the Church of Yowie. We're not the Church of Yowie.
And at this point, I say it more than them.
We're not even the Church of Yowie. You're defending this way too hard. Does anyone else want to try on YouTube? It's called Shoe Crashes with Wilson's Bed. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can find it. Oops. I say it more than them is wild. Yeah, he's not. Shoe crashes Wilson's bed. Oh, okay, I got it.
Lack of obsidian.
You need obsidian?
No.
No, you just like seeing obsidian?
Well, I was just trying to.
No, I kind of want the Twitter reply too,
Are
though.
they trying to sleep? Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they are sleeping. Oh, whoa. Are you really heavy? Oh. Good morning.
He just dives off. This clip is so fucking funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. That shit was so funny. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the dive one more time.
Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they are sleeping. Oh, whoa. Are you
It's so good. Oh my god. Where were we? Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah, he's crashing out. Yeah, we were. I thought Shu didn't want it to be the Yowie versus Yuri. That's why I was trying to push the chat versus Yuri. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this one. This is only the end though, I think.
Well, I've heard rumors
Oh.
that's weird.
What the heck?
Of Yowie. I've been hearing that going around as well.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. Yeah, if you guys didn't missed, so if you guys are only been watching my POV, you would have missed this conversation because this actually happened off stream while I was building the KBBQ area. So I spent like the entire night, like 4 hours building the KBBQ area, and then I was just minding my own business, trying to finish on time because I knew that the church was going to burn the next day after this. So I was trying to get started on this. I was trying to get started on the KBBQ so that I could finish the church tomorrow after it's burned down. So I was like rushing this, but then Boog came out of nowhere and started talking to me, and I'm like, oh fuck, I have to RP now. I gotta pause my build even though I'm rushing. Yeah. So this is what happened.
Boog is just so sad.
I wonder if wait, hold on. Before we watch this, I wonder if there's a clip that contains like the previous conversation too. I think someone clipped it, right? Hold on. I know someone clipped it. I thought Yowie would have more comrades. We don't need more. Well, we do. I wanted more comrades, but for Chads, for Chads, not for Yowie. I'm trying to see if someone has like the full clip. You kind of ended up getting yaoi anyway. Lol. Hey, not canonically. Dude, I said I saw someone pigeoning, or like on Twitter maybe, that you said that we were doomed yaoi. Why did you have to go out and say that? Why'd you go out and say that, huh? I found the Twitter clip. Yeah, sure, send it. I just want to see the reply. Don't lull me. Don't lull me. Why, like, you didn't have to go out and say that it was actually, like, go out and personally say it was doomed yaoi. You died? Okay, yeah, but you're feeding them too much. Guys, it's not supposed to be yaoi. I mean, there is yaoi everywhere for those with eyes to see. I will say that. But your character personally saying it. I have Twitch clips of the talk of Boog. I think someone edited it together. Where'd you send it? Where did you send it? This clip. Did you send it on YouTube? Phreid with closed eyes and Farid blind. Wait, one sec. Yeah, the freaking things. Would you rather be shipped with the golem? No. At least the golem's not human, except for the human one. The human one was fucking so gross. I thought someone clipped the whole thing. Boog and Phreid. Oh, I have it. It was from Cherry, I think. Thank you for the clip. All right. I got it. What the heck? My thing moved.
Problems.
What problems have you been having, Boog? You can tell me.
The more that Boog has been hanging in the House of Yuri.
Wait, they cut out. Okay, this is like for the drama of the scene, but they cut out a part where Boog was having conflicting morality about whether or not that they want to stay with the House of Yuri, who spreads like violence and destruction, or maybe Boog wants something else. And then Alira came down and dropped Boog like diamonds, and then I was like standing there looking at both of them, and then I was like searching my inventory for something to drop, and I just dropped like a sharpness mending sword or something like that. And then that's why Boog's holding it, because Boog's a loot bug, and Boog likes looting, like loot and riches and stuff. So that's like Boog's lore, in case you didn't know. Yeah, the human golem was terrifying. Why did they make a human golem? It's not even like the iron golem that was in the original image. It was so freaky. Oh, you sent Twitter DMs? Okay, I'll look for it after. The golem's not human. Yes, like a real person. This talk between you, and I don't mean that as a monster. I meant like not a living human being. OOC. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we're watching.
Boog has been wanting more loot and searching for more loot, but Boog can only find emptiness, to be honest.
This is completely unscripted and improv. I did not know anything like this was gonna happen, and I was in the middle of building and off stream, so Yeah. So it was just completely off the dome.
Emptiness, to be honest. Just like an empty plate.
An empty plate, an empty grill, a missing grill.
Just like a
You know,
missing
just
grill.
similar to this table.
Yes.
Maybe, Boog, it's not the loot that you were missing, for you were holding a diamond sword and diamond claw.
Yes.
I didn't know what to say that.
What's missing is the center, the heart.
The heart. Just like Sir Alban with the diamond heart that he gave me later today. He gave me a heart and I felt so full, and Lady Nabubu gave me light with her magic, and I felt my heart was so full. And all these quests that I've been doing for friends, and my heart feels so full, and my heart feels warm. And even though Boog always hoards and hoards and hoards items, but it feels like nothing, and still Boog feels empty. But then when Boog likes to give gifts away, gives items away, Boog feels happy.
Yes. Well, Boog, I believe once you look past the realms of physical items, what you are beginning to understand is the value of love and companionship and friendship.
Maybe Dominion is not what Boog wants.
Perhaps not. That is not for me to tell. I am merely a humble priest. I am not here to force upon others my religion or my beliefs, but to help guide others.
Boog is just so sad. Why can't we all just be together?
Well, sadness is a part of life, Boog. See, the House of Yuri promises riches and no struggles, but struggles is what builds us, Boog. That is why the chat of church has struggled so many
I said
challenges.
chat of church in this moment.
Let us live easy. They will make fun of us. They may even omega lol. But we persevere. And look at us. From the very first day, our very first loss, look at where we've come. Do we look weaker than we are the first day?
No, sir.
Maybe a burnt down church. Maybe that is gone. But now we have a KBBQ area for instead. And tomorrow, the church will come back. Everything will come back. The only thing that we don't have is you, Boog.
Me?
You. And many others. But especially you.
You're right, Father Phreid. You're right!
Boog is so good.
Boog doesn't want Dominion. Boog wants no more fighting. Only love. If only to use my sword, it is for love and to protect those that I love.
Yes, for love.
For
That is
love!
what you seek, Boog. You are no longer a loot bug, but maybe a love bug.
A love bug.
The music.
A love bug, Phreid!
Yes, a bug that seeks love.
Yes! To loot. To give to people. To people to those I love.
Yes.
To spread love. A love bug, Phreid. That is
Yippee.
it. You were so right, Father Phreid. Thank you, Father Phreid.
It was not me. It was chat.
Oh, chat.
Gotta throw the religion in there.
You were so right, Father Phreid. Thank you. Thank you for this talk. Even though our lovely chapel has been burnt down, and Boog is so sorry for not being there to help. Boog will do anything that Boog can to help.
Damn. Praise chat. They missed the end part. So we're gonna play, I think the end part's here.
Only to use right.
Oh. Where's the end part? Okay, I don't know. We'll oh, dinner. Oh god. Oh god, I'm seeing all these other clips. I guess it wasn't my clip, so it's probably in Boog's clips. Oh, let me see. I gotta find the other one. Yeah, the part with the chest, because I want to talk about that part too. Anyone have that clip? I think Maya posted it. Thank you for giving us credit. Yeah, okay. It was like kind of emotional, but I really started tearing up about the chest. The chest part. Because the moment she left, I was like still building, right? And also I didn't want to give her her final moment. And so I left her, and then the moment she left me, I immediately opened up her stream so I could watch her reaction to it. Let me see. It's got to be in this clip somewhere. Guys, who has the clip? I saw so many clips of that moment. Where was it? Anyone have it? Got the clip? Got the clip? Who's got clippers? Any clippers? Any clippers? Anyone got the clips? Who got me get the clip? Yeah, she showed it on stream. Who has it? I don't remember where it is. Should I just watch Maya's reaction to it? Oh, oops. Oh, no, not this one. I'm looking. Oh, thank you. Oh, Maya posted it herself. I didn't realize. All right. Here we go. Thank you.
That I left for Father Phreid the day that I left.
Ah, yes. And I left you something in return. A
You
gift
did?
that you had given me. It was the same day that I found it.
You did?
Something. Yes.
Whoa. Boog did not see.
Well, it is still there.
In the chest?
Yes, in the chest.
Let me move my mouse.
Oh.
Looking for it. Damn. Damn.
There was a gift that I left for Father Phreid.
Oh, she cut off this clip, but so basically the context for this is that I guess after Boog left the Church of Chat, he left this sign that's, I forgot what it said, but it was like, sorry, like I still believe or something. So it was setting up for this moment. And then yeah, so I found the chest and the sign the day I was killed, or not killed, the day I died in the nether and I fell into the lava and I needed help getting, like, mining some netherrack so I could bridge over to the gap, to the hole. So I was asking people for help, and the only person that was like around and like not kind of like that I felt comfortable asking items from was Maya. So I asked Boog if Boog could lend me a pickaxe or lend me something to help me get my stuff. And then Boog gave me a pickaxe, even though we were like opposing factions. And then I was like, I won't forget this, you know, like I won't forget this moment. And then it was the same day because I found that sign that Maya left me, or Boog left me a long time ago. Sorry, let me rephrase, or clarify. I found the sign that day, and I don't know how long that sign was there, but I found it that day. The same day I was given the pickaxe, and then I wrote that sign down, and then I also returned the pickaxe that she gave me, into the same chest. But she doesn't look at it in this clip, and that was like a small thing that I wanted to add. And like my whole thing is that I like wanted to do small things for people, because I don't know, personally for me, like in real life, I think small things, it's the small things that matter. So I wanted to do little small things for people, and then if they see it, if they don't, they don't. But it was just like little small gifts that for me had meaning. So yeah, and I didn't think it would be used in this way, but it was like a really great scene for her to go back to and for her character to develop, which is awesome. Yeah, that was like completely random. I was like literally in the middle of building. But yeah, that was that scene, the context behind that scene. And then this is, oh my god, this is like, oh, wait, I went too far. Yeah. And then this is like just us rebuilding Kiriki or something.
Wait, let me grab a drink. I'll be back.
I didn't think he'd be back so fast. He came back so fast. I heard him come back though. I heard him like sit down. I'm making slurping noises because he was getting a drink. Wait, why did it pause?
Why is chat lamowing?
And then I was like turned away on my POV. Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey.
What's up?
Welcome back.
Wow.
Nothing happened. I'm gonna check my hashtag later.
Why did he say that?
For free? Why? You want to make a payment?
What?
My chat's saying for free? And I was like, why, you want to pay?
Yo, Bella OMG 33. I will remember this. I'm calling you out.
What? To check your hashtag?
No. I don't know. They just say for free every time there's like a satisfying sound.
Oh, must have been the snap.
Right.
That snap you just did.
Right. Mr. Phreid.
Yes.
Oh my god,
my
when we
goodness.
first
Mr.
when
Phreid.
she first showed me the
Yes.
grill. Oh
I
my
think
god, the
we
most
found out
magical
Figured
moment.
out how to make the grill actually cook.
Oh.
Look at that. Yeah.
That was crazy.
That's
This was crazy.
beautiful. Can you do it again?
Such a magical
I think you have
moment.
to wait. How do you
needs to
know
wait.
when it's ready to flip? Is it just the master's
It's
touch?
that's just this. Yes.
Oh my god. This is going to be a very beautiful day.
Is there a way for me to serve such? Oh wait, someone else picked up the beef, I
Eye-opening
think.
moment. Quite
Oh
literally.
yes, I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna go looking.
Dude, the
to
animation
put
is
some
so
plates.
satisfying.
Serve
Yeah.
it. We need to serve it.
Yeah.
And I went to go get plates and stuff.
I don't know how the plates will work.
That's
This is
kind. That
amazing.
is.
Brawler, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I haven't updated the Fuji. I mean, not Fuji, the Yippee meter because I've been too busy. But thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm hello. I'm Phreid. I'm Phreid/Farid. We just wrapped up a 13-day Minecraft RP server, in case you didn't know, called VCraft Enchanted, where I played a priest. And we're doing a recap episode. So we're on we're entering day 6 out of 13 right now. And I'm just going through the clips so we can reminisce and also giving some context and some behind the scenes stuff that was happening. And yeah, you guys are just in time for the eventful day 6. Day 6. Not the Korean band or whatever, the boy band. I don't have the entering thing because I haven't updated yet. Hollow Knight. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. Please feel free to get some rest or lurk if you need to. Yeah, and we're just gonna continue on with these clips, and then I'll be we're gonna go through all the clips on my tag, and then the ones on Discord, and then we can do like a little bit of an AMA and some other stuff. Thank you so much, though. All right. So, guys, it's time. Day 6. The fateful day. Okay, but before I watch this, someone, oh yeah, Alyssa got the whole clip. Actually, no, this is my POV. We're gonna watch this one first.
You all to drink from it when I light this candelabra. I hope this spark and this flame will ignite the fire.
Freaking Vitruvius dying to his own poison.
Praise chat, and may chat protect you all.
Let's go.
Skull.
Thank you.
I'm bouncing. What he's watching. The 21st night of September. Not again. Yeah, the way Leo is looking so closely. A lot of other people were like drinking, started like turning away and drinking, so they didn't really see this part. This is funny too, these POVs. Oh my god, and Uki's. I wonder if someone clipped Uki's. I don't know if they tagged me in it though. Put this chair here.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Wait. Not again.
Oh, I didn't know Yuta was the one that said it. Yeah, and then he just goes back immediately to cooking food. The way no one saw. Yeah, no, some people realized because of the chat message. Yeah, I don't think anyone clipped me leaving the banana and renaming it. And I saw a banana from I cut down a jungle tree and then dropped a banana and I renamed it to Balding Shoe and gave it to him. That's the context for this clip.
It is barbecue day.
It looks so
Yeah, barbecue day and the church is like dead or like still burned. This is the morning.
One bad news.
What?
After a church burned, I think I'm losing some hair from stress.
Yeah,
you're losing hair from stress.
I found the hair.
Oh, ball! Oh no!
That is why you're hiding your face with the furnace, right?
Yes.
Oh no!
Bart Simpson bouncing.
My bald spot that is slowly encroaching into a size of a baseball.
Young man, I'm sure that your hair looks equally fine even without the bananas. I'm sure. Don't let it get to you. You know, I'm very old and I have lots of experience, and so I must say receding hairlines are a part of life, but they're not irreversible either. Just just down a little potion, you'll be okay.
I'll just be a hat wearer. It's okay. I'll just wear a hat all the time.
You'll wear a hat all the time.
Someone should have made a balding shoe skin. Someone should make a bald shoe skin.
Yeah. I read it. I read on the new Witchington Times.
But he has to have like the balding, not like the full bald hair. You know, like the melon head.
Such a hard article to read.
You know how like a priest, the priest has like that picture, that there's like that priest haircut. Yo, someone when he became father, when after I died, he said that he was balding a lot. So someone should have made a skin where he like really leans into the priesthood of it, and then he like has a skin with this haircut. To show he was balding. Is it called tonsure? What the heck? I didn't even know there was a name for it. I don't know. They should have given it that. Alright, so this is my whole speech. We'll watch it. It's kind of cringe though. I just needed a moment. You guys can see the negative aura. If you did not see my death from my POV, this is your first time watching, you can see it and then see the negative aura.
Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me?
Wow, it's so loud. Sorry.
Yes, I would like to make a toast or speech, and I would like everybody to kindly be quiet while I speak through it, and save any words or actions you may have until after I am completely finished.
I said this because I was scared that someone was gonna try to assassinate me first before I assassinated myself.
So I prepared a toast today for our citizens here.
I was trying to make it really clear.
I'm so thankful that all of you were able to join me today. And as you all know, the church was burnt down recently by the House of Yuri. But that is not what I'm here to talk to you about today. I'm here to talk to you about the community. As our church's beloved follower and new mayor, Clifford Rolexis, has said, community is free. And with the help of our friends, yes, the community is free. The church has been built
Freaking
new. The food you have today
what's it
has
called?
been catered by both Irene and Sally Breadwinner.
The
As the church has no animals, this barbecue would not be possible without them. This is just one example of how our community can come together for joyous occasions. We bicker and we banter,
The way I'm holding this
but
pickaxe,
ultimately, we are still a family
I should have
that
put
has
it
found
away.
each other in this world. I would like to propose a toast. And if you look in the chests below you, sorry, I actually need to get my own. There may be a tankard or some sort of, if you're not an alcoholic, some sort of drink.
Yeah, we had some
container.
non-alcoholics
I would
at the
like you all to
party.
Pull it out. It's our homemade rice wine, and do not worry, it is not poisoned. If you do not drink alcohol or vodka jacket, yes, please, anything will do. New Witchington is filled with many people of various faiths or factions and ideologies. I see this candelabra behind me as all of us. Each candle may represent a different faction or a different person, a different group, but on this candelabra, we are all connected. That is the community in which we share, the community of our beloved New Witchington. Now, I would like all of you to raise your glass or your tankard, and I want you all to drink from it when I light this candelabra. I hope this spark and this flame will ignite the fire of passion in your hearts. Praise chat, and may chat protect you all. Thank you.
That creeper was unplanned, and also I fucked up the trap. Negative aura.
I messed it up.
Negative aura because of the slime boots. Also, I don't know if it was me or someone else patched that hole. Negative 1,000 aura, yeah. The creeper wasn't. The creeper was unplanned. Okay, so for some behind the scenes stuff for that. Basically a lot of things kind of went wrong, but it kind of worked out. And
Hello,
here,
hello, can everybody hear me?
Are we playing? So basically what happened was that if you were watching my POV, throughout the day, I was kind of removing armor, and I had a totem. I was like removing my totem of undyings and stuff to make sure that I for sure died when I fell. And yeah, so I removed my armor all before the KBBQ happened, and we had an unfortunate moment where Taiga or Dr. Buttocks fell, like blew a hole in the floor or something, and fell, and it revealed the trap. But my only saving grace was that I knew that Dr. Buttocks was new to Minecraft, and I was like praying and hoping that he did not recognize what Redstone looks like. So yeah, I had to retrieve him from the hole that was underneath the cave barbecue, and I swiftly got him out, and then I started covering everything up again. And I also had to fix the trap, so that's why I was hiding the screen. Because canonically, Phreid did not kill himself, okay? But OOC, I built the trap for myself. So yeah, like I saw the creeper and then I was like, fuck, this might ruin it. This creeper might ruin it, but it'll probably be fine because I'm just gonna fall down a hole and there won't be time for the creeper to explode. Yeah, but I had to put on all my armor so that I could go down and fix everything before anyone found out for real. And then I forgot to take it back off when I was killing myself. So it was like kind of tough or almost scary. It was like a little bit of a saving grace. It like turned out for the better because for some reason the hole below the KBBQ was covered, and I guess I accidentally placed it there, I assume. And yeah, it was accidentally covered. So I had time to take off my slime shoes. I don't know if slime shoes would have affected it or not, but I had time to take it off at least. And then the creeper blew up that I did not put there. It just happened to spawn. Blew up the evidence. So it was like kind of a blessing in disguise a little bit. But yeah, I wanted to go into single player mode so you guys can see this because I spent like a few hours after every night. And you know the server ends at 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, I was like spending hours after night trying to figure out a way because I put a lot of effort into this trap. This like it was pretty complicated, I guess, complex, because I don't know if you guys know anything about Redstone, but traditionally Redstone is like, it's hard to hide Redstone, right? Like the easiest way would be a pressure plate, or would be a button or a lever, or even an observer. An observer, if you don't know what an observer is, it detects if a block changes. So like if you open a door or if you place a block, then an observer will detect it and it will release a signal, a power signal that could activate whatever you want. But the whole idea the concept that I was trying to make was I wanted this death would take place at the end of the K barbecue. So that would mean that nobody should be able to find it, right? It can't be seen. So I can't have like an observer or a lever out, and it can't be griefed or triggered by someone else, like, or else it would just ruin the whole thing, right? If someone else discovered it before it was supposed to happen. So I spent a lot of time researching a way to make it completely like least griefable possible. And it almost got discovered by Dr. Buttocks. And what I eventually came up with was this design. So I was searching on YouTube and researching Redstone, and I'm like a little bit familiar with Redstone. I'm a vanilla player mostly, so I make like farms and stuff when I play single player or like survival worlds and stuff. So I'm like a little bit familiar, and I discovered a way to online, shout outs to YouTube, to hide an observer in such a way where if I place an item on this block specifically, it will activate my thing. Oop. So yeah, I would be standing like right here, right? Oop. So it's completely hidden. And if you guys, the way this works is that it works as a block update. So an update to this block or something, being placed on top of it will trigger an update to the code. So if you guys look at this fence, I suppose, right? I'll give you an example of a block update if you do not know what a block update. This is where we get into the nitty-gritty nerdy stuff that I was excited to explain to you guys about. So this is what a block update is, right? So if I place a block, it's just placing a block, correct? And especially for like blocks like this, if I place two blocks to each other, this block is static. It will never change unless something moves it. But if I place a block to it, the game does not update this block because, why would it? It's just two blocks being placed next to each other, two solid blocks. But a blocked update, for example, is when I place a block next to this fence. If I place a block next to this fence, it updates this block. This block knows how to update itself in order to add this new attachment that grows because I place a block next to it, like that, like so. So how this trap works is there is this is not a block, like a solid block, but it's rather a stair. If I can like middle click, you see this? it becomes a stair, because this block is actually a waterlogged block. And it flows like this. It would normally flows like this, but when you place a block on a waterlogged block, it tries to determine what type of water it is. Like, is it flowing or is it whatever? So using this mechanic, that's how a block update occurs. And then there's an observer down here, an observer that registers this water block being like the water flowing or not, and then it releases a signal. So that's how the trap works. And then I discovered, I was trying to figure out a way to trigger this. An easy way for me would have just been to place a block, but I was scared because, like, what happens, it's like too obvious, right? If I just place a block and then it activates, because it's like, how would you know to place a block there? So what I ended up doing instead is I was testing different ways I was trying to think in my head, what's a way I could activate or trigger a block update without me placing blocks, without me placing a trap, without me placing a pressure plate and all that. Yeah, let me turn this off. And all that stuff. So what I came to figure out is I had a candelabra from just some random chest I found. And then I was like, how do you even light this? And then I figured out that to light a candelabra, you just have to get a flint and steel. And I was like, you know what? This might be a block update. Like, it might count as a block update. And then that's how I figured it out, that if I just stand here and I light this, it triggers a block update. So that is how the trap works, in case you were curious how I activated it. Isn't this cool? A trap that's activated by lighting a candle. Yeah, and then I connected it to this, this piston extender. Yeah, so, that's how the trap works. I thought it was really cool. Just lighting up the candle, you open the gates. Yeah. It's so cool. Wait, one sec. Yeah, so can you show falling in? You're insane for that? Thank you. Oh, wait, let me open chats. Hi, Lan. Oh my god, is Lan here? Redstone genius. Did you ever answer why you wanted Phreid to die? Yeah, you thought the tiger was planned? No, it was... I mean, tiger. Creeper was planned? No. Yeah, it's crazy. That was just completely random. Let me catch up to the messages. The creeper erased all the evidence. Yeah. That's so smart. Thank you. I'm flattered. Also, hello, the goated artist Land who drew the entire mural. That was crazy. You're crazy. The best part is too, it makes sense for a trap trigger IRL too, kinda. Like in what way? Thank you for the follow, Windborn. I see this as a plot point in a murder mystery. Yeah, I was intending it for it to be a little bit of a murder mystery. Yeah, so this is what it would have looked like at the Cape Barbecue. Well, I'm in creative, but that's just literally how it's supposed to work. But then I guess when I was like building it and I was in a rush, I accidentally placed when I was like testing the pistons, because the piston is like really finicky. Because this is an observer gives 2 pulses, so I had to figure out the correct tick rate. And this changes with lag. The correct tick rate where I could like extend this double pulse, because when a piston sees something, right? Like, let me do this. When I do this, it turns on and off, right? You see how it turns on then off? So I had to figure out a way to extend the. I forgot. It's been such a long time since I did Redstone, but you have to find a way to delay the pulse and turn the pulse into one long pulse, because obviously this has to turn into an on and off thing, and I also needed it to have like a little bit of space, like be as small as possible so nobody finds it. So yeah, that took a lot of effort too. And I think while I was testing the tick rates, I must have, and like testing if the piston actually worked, I had like a test cover, so just so I wouldn't like kill myself randomly. And then I guess I forgot to remove it, is what I'm thinking. The creeper was a blessing in disguise because it made a mystery. Yeah. You started my angst arc. Yeah, I know. I was talking to Land like earlier, or like a few days ago, and talking about. I did see some parts of the, like, you just came out of nowhere. I don't think our characters even met as Father Phreid and Lamp. So, but I was really happy that I was able to be part of your story posthumously, because I guess we can go into the reasons why Phreid died. So yeah, so I guess some of you guys are wondering, the Phreid death came out of nowhere, right? But and it truly really did, because I did not intend Phreid to die in the story ever, but I had a spark of inspiration, I suppose. Not really from one particular thing, but it was Phreid. It was mostly because of the House of Yuri conflict, right? So Father Phreid is, in my eyes, a person of peace and compassion. So he would never wish violence upon others. And no matter how much the House of Yuri did, no matter what the House of Yuri did and all these rumors that were being spread, like Father Phreid is the type of person who would forgive, because, you know, like, this is just the way of life. And I thought that being a character of good, it's like difficult to make any more character progression past that. There were multiple different reasons, but in character, it's difficult to progress a character past that. And I decided that if I couldn't progress my own character in such a way, then the best way I could make use of my character is to kill him. Because, you know, a character of pure goodness dying is very eventful in my eyes. And I wanted to use my character to give room for other people to grow. Namely, mostly Shu and L2, because Shu and L2 were my closest companions at the time and also the most related to my character. So I was cooking up a plot where Shu would go into his angst arc, or they would both go into their angst arc, but then Shu is different because Shu is like closer to me as a Father Phreid as a person. So he would take over the church, and L2, who was spreading this like yaoi allegations and also like starting beef with the House of Yuri, would blame the House of Yuri for the murder and be antagonistic in a way. So I had multiple different thoughts about how to proceed with this. I did tell L2 and Shu beforehand because I wanted to know if they were okay with my character dying, since I was like kind of a big part of their lives. I wasn't sure if they would like, if they wanted to do more with my character and the church and our character as like together, if we wanted to hang out together, because I wasn't sure how much we could hang out together after I died. I wanted to see if they were okay with it first, and that's why those two were the only people who knew. And I thought a really cool idea for my death would be, I think it would have been lame if it was the House of Yuri, but obviously they were the easiest people to blame, right? Just shortly after the church burning. So I cooked up a plot that I knew we had foreshadowing a little bit, unintentional and intentional, that someone out there was trying to instigate a war between the House of Yuri and the Church of Chat. And you could tell it sparked, my inspiration was sparked from the moment I saw L2 have his items get stolen. So we had that whole thing. That was unscripted, by the way. Unscripted, but it inspired me to use as a plot device where whoever was stealing the items was going to be a part of my murder. Like, be the result, or like the culprit of my murder, because they wanted to ignite the flames of war. between the Church of Chat and the House of Fury, which honestly didn't even really end up happening. But yeah. I knew you of the townspeople. Yeah. We didn't even get to talk. You found out Leo was starting wars with Yaoi and Brother Shu was alter ego. A catalyst. Yes, a catalyst. I was watching a YouTube clip of you telling the mayor about the barbecue. Yeah, I saw that. Ships it? Why are you saying ships it? After Father Phreid died, the church was a mess and they both went more evil low-key. Yeah. But I wanted them to have room. Because, like, I kind of hostaged them into my story. And I wanted them to have some time for their own story as well. That was, like, the first reason. The second reason is that I wanted an opportunity to talk to more people. Because as a head priest of the Church of Chat, I felt a little confined to my church and like building it and stuff. So what I ended up wanting to do was I wanted to reincarnate as a different person, and then like this is why I became like Odd Job Farid, because I wanted to interact with more people and have an excuse to spend more parts of the day with other people. And so I was gonna do jobs for people, and no one ended up actually even really hiring me except for, I guess, quote unquote L2 and Mayor Alexis mostly. And Omi, but Omi wanted me to just stand there, and I was just gonna just stand there low key. Yeah. So that was the reasoning behind the deaths. Bro became a maid. Yeah, so Father Phreid was such a nice personality. What kind of personality did you have in mind for Farid? So yeah, so let me see if I forgot anything about Father Phreid. Yeah, so they're different characters. If you guys didn't already know, I've been like trying to, I've been pretty on the nose and like being pretty obvious with trying to explain my lore and like motivations as Farid. But to clear things up, Farid was intended to be a completely new character, but he was also related to the Church of Chat. Did you just grind Maple the rest of the day? No, I did my bossings and then I just watched POEs. Also did hire you. And it's get a whole different war. Yeah. So, yeah. I wanted to talk about why Phreid died as well. More reasonings between why Phreid died, because like I said, it was supposed to be a plot device. I don't know how to set the time to always be day. It was a plot device mostly. I wanted to become a plot device for other people to have their character arcs because of all that. And this was planned like 3 days prior or something. The moment, basically, when we decided I decided the church was going to be burned. I was like, and also the instigation of whatever was happening with Leo's stuff. I was like, yeah, I want to die. And I decided it would be on Sunday because we had a K barbecue, which was completely unplanned, by the way. I just saw the kimchi and I was like, we should do this and then have people at the church for it. And then I decided that it would be my death. It would be the perfect time to have my death because it was at the church. It was at an event I was hosting, which meant that I wasn't going to be disturbing other people's plot lines. And it was on a Sunday for me, which is, in like Catholic stuff is like a very important day of the Lord. And also because it also marked day 6, which was the halfway mark of the entire server. And I decided that, it would be a great mid-series finale to have the first permanent death of the server. So everything just lined up perfectly for my death to happen. And it did end up really perfect because I loved, even just the BK barbecue part was so fun and so fantastic. And everything I could have imagined. And as you guys have come to know me, you know that I'm a really like big perfectionist, and I planned every single moment that happened in that, or like every single moment I wanted to happen at the K barbecue happened exactly as I imagined it. And if you guys remember, I had a conversation with Calvin or Calix like 2 days before or 3 days before the barbecue, actually, I think. And or no, it was just 2 days. Because Calvin had the thing on Saturday, like, or I was gone on Saturday, so I wasn't able to talk to him. Or sorry, Friday, and I wasn't able to talk to him. But I knew that Calvin was going around, and also like he seemed like a pretty neutral party, but he was also loves gossip. So I decided that, like, you know, this is the perfect person to talk about, share my prophecy with, and share this information, because I knew that he was going to spread the information when it needed to be. And and as a neutral third party, I wanted to inflict doubt in you, the viewer's mind, that the reason I'm telling Kate or Calvin and not like the other church members is because, you know, maybe it was an inside job and maybe there was betrayal within the church, because you guys don't know who the killer was. So that's why I told him and only him as a neutral third party at the time. And then he brought it up wonderfully after my death at the perfect time. So that, yeah, he had no idea what was going to happen at all, except for what I told him. I did not speak to him out of character or like on Discord or anything. So he didn't know anything about what was happening until it happened. And then he put two and two together. And then he correctly pointed fingers at the House of Yuri, which I kind of intended. But also he had his own doubts inflicted by other people's like correct thoughts about maybe, you know, it was somebody else. So yeah, that's like what I was cooking up. Also distraught, I thought that was the end of your POV. I tried to make it look like it was not going to be the end of my POV, but then some people started saying that it was permanent. Even though Shu was like, this is the end, this is the last time we're going to see Phreid today. And then people started going off about like true permanency. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to like emotionally manipulate people into thinking that I'm not going to return, because it would make my death, like, I don't want to like, I wanted to make my death feel important and emotional, but not to the point where like it feels fake when I come back literally the next day, like OOC and stream. But technically Father Phreid did die. Man likes the yap. Yeah, I think I did pick the right person as well. I wish I could have talked more to him after, but I didn't really get an opportunity to, because everybody got caught up in the Vitruvius storyline. So, and at that point, I didn't want to say it before because I wanted you guys to keep watching me. But that was pretty much the end of my storyline, and I decided that I wanted other people's storylines to show up more, you know? And that's why I kept the rest of the Church of Chat lore kind of isolated from everybody else, because I didn't want to rope too many people into the lore and have too many ongoing plot lines, and wanted to give space for other people. Because I didn't want to become too important. Did you know about the Book of Murder at this point? No, I did not. This came after. So the only things that was scripted was the Church of Chat and my death. The Church of Chat burning and my death at this point. Keep yourself safe was such an iconic line. It was so funny. And it was real. I did keep myself safe. Was it planned to be Lamette's fault? Yes. So what happened between the death was I was looking for the perfect person to be canonically be involved with my murder. Like, I was gonna plan everything, right? I planned the trap and all that shit, but I wanted someone. It would be lame if it was the House of Yuri, and it makes no sense for Father Phreid to kill himself. So I wanted it to either be an in-house betrayal, or the perfect target for me was someone who was trying to instigate something. So I asked Discord. The funny thing is, I asked on Discord, whoever stole L2 stuff, please contact me. And he didn't even contact me, by the way. I had to really push him to reveal his plans, or like whatever his motives were. But I was talking to Lucy about afterward, like trying to convince him to be involved with my murder. So I kind of just roped him in, and all he had to do was just take credit for it eventually, which is all I wanted. But the reason why no one sussed him out at the beginning was because he didn't want any sus for his character. His name had just been cleared at the moment, if you guys remember. Vitruvius L and Roswell had a whole storyline and they cleared their names, and so he didn't want any sus on him. So that's why I told people I told the Church of Chat members to not throw any sus at him, even though Leo was like really antagonistic towards L at that time. So yeah, that's why it was kept a mystery for so long. I was emotionally manipulated for 2 hours. Sorry. Felix had so much watching your janitor character during the town meeting. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I just wanted to talk more about my death. I'm so invested. It wasn't actually him who took the stuff. It wasn't him that stole it. I thought it was. I saw a clip. I think it was. I think he broke the chest that Leo's stuff was in, and then it despawned. So I don't know if he was aware. It was Imp? Wait, no way. I saw a clip of him breaking the stuff, though. Well, anyway. Maybe he wasn't lying then. Anyway, yeah, he was, canonically. So, it was supposed to be L who was in, like, the culprit of Father Phreid's murder. But then Shu started telling me that, or just told me like a couple days later after, he was like, oh yeah, I wrote Phreid's name in my book. And I'm like, what book? He's like, I have the death note. And I'm like, oh, what the hell is happening? So yeah, I changed the plot line to include it. And yeah, after that point I started like trying to think of a new way to resolve my character. Thank you for the follow, Lynette. She went around stealing magic and potions and stuff. Oh. Imp was working with V2 and had her steal everyone's magical items. Oh. Well, I just saw a clip of L breaking chests in Leo's the Adventurers Guild. There was an I, so there had to be a light. There was an L. Oops. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was funny, like we made that joke at the start because of the whole Death Note thing. Kira. There was one more thing I was gonna mention. Yeah, so Shu told me about the Death Note, and I wanted to talk about Farid. So Farid, if you guys didn't realize already, or if you still have your theories running about, Farid is a completely new character, and he has a invisible friend called Chat, and you know, is basically like a hidden magic spell or something of the sort. Not really magic, but some otherworldly force that made him unable to say Chat's name. Like in his mind, he knew it. He just knew of the friend, and then had a name for the friend, but it was not Chat. Like it there was like a force that was preventing him to know that it was Chat. That's why he was like completely unaware whenever the Church of Chat would bring up Chat's name and stuff. And the idea behind Farid is that he was going to be like kind of like a saint, but not really a saint of the Church of Chat. And I wanted him to be like pure, like childlike essence, kind of in a way. But I wanted him to be like a kind of a raggedy worker, a hard worker who does things, but also is like really goofy and silly, and also plays around a lot more because kind of like a child, but also not a child who works hard. So in his eyes, he would wear he was like kind of in rags at the beginning. That's why I was so poor, and I was also looking for any job I could take. And Farid initially was going to be an incarnation of Phreid. So what I was planning for the plot was that Farid would eventually regain Phreid's memories in a way where it's not really regaining as it's like he obtains the memories, right? Like he doesn't become Phreid and Phreid does not revive, but he gains the memories of Phreid because of how closely they are connected. That was like kind of the initial plan, but everything changed as other plots were developing. So that was what was gonna happen. Why was Farid nameless at the start? I did not have a name intended for him. I just thought it would be cool to have a different name. And because both Chat and Farid did not have a name, so I was just gonna adopt whatever nickname other people gave me, except they gave me freaking Reed and Raid or whatever, and I was like, that's too similar to Phreid. Like I don't want to make it too on the nose, like similar. So that's why I was gonna just take whatever name someone else gave me. And the only one that was not like super similar to Phreid was Farid, so that's why I took that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Leo or L took or Lucy took Leo's stuff. I think he didn't say he took it because he broke it and didn't actually pick up most of it, and then it despawned. So that's just how it works. But it's okay. I think even though things weren't planned, it all tied up well together. Yeah, I was trying to throughout the whole process, I was constantly changing my plot and my lore and like my plans to accommodate everybody else's lore to make sure it fits well in the world, which I'll get to in a second. I thought he was nameless because you didn't want your name in the Book of Murder. No, I didn't know the Book of Murder existed until like a few days after. Like until like day 8 or something. I didn't even know. It was just a coincidence. But I did end up tying it in because he gave me, or Shu OOC on Discord showed me the Book of Murder and the rules, and then I added it to the lore to try to connect it, tie it in, because I wanted Shu to be a part of my lore, as Farid's lore, but I didn't want to, just like remove all of the lore that he already had. You know what I mean? And he already has in character. Yeah, and also, if you guys didn't realize, Farid is blind. So he's canonically blind. And that's why I woke up in darkness and started that stream in black. Because this is actually shoutouts to Twitter, because all of you guys who I saw art of this actually comes from Shu's fan base, the minions. But I saw people drawing him with an eye patch. And I was like, yo, that eye patch is fire. And I was reading some replies, and I saw someone saying that like he sees chat, like the chat box, through that eye, and that he has to cover it so he can see the chat box. And I was like, wait, that shit sounds fire. So I took inspiration from that, and I decided that, Phreid, like everybody has, between me and Shu, we had some stuff about vision, like Phreid's eyes are closed naturally, and Shu has one eye closed essentially. And I was thinking like, what if your faith to chat and how much you can hear chat comes from is like directly correlated with your vision. So like, since Shu technically has like one eye quote unquote closed, he is like the second closest to chat. And then Phreid has both eyes closed, so he is the closest to chat. And then there's Farid, who was born blind, and that's why Farid can actually physically like see chat. So yeah, that was like why Farid came in blind. Also, that's why I switched to this skin, because this skin was made and it had its eyes open, so I wasn't sure how to use it. And it's but I decided like I would use it with the eyes open because I wanted to, appreciate the art, because the skin looks really nice. And I made the eyes open and blind. Yeah. You not knowing about the Book of Murder is crazy. I always thought it was part of the plot. Nope. I did not know anybody else's plot. Only, I mean, I didn't even know my own plot. It was all kind of like made on the spot. Yeah. So I was trying to figure out a way to slowly regain my memories. And then Shu brought up the Book of Murder to me on like day 8 or something. And I was like trying to figure out a way to implement his Book of Murder lore into the Church of Chat lore. And then I was like, you know what? Like in Death Note, if you guys have watched it, spoilers, mild spoilers, but there is a part in Death Note where Light gives up the Death Note in order to trick L into thinking he's not Kira. And by doing so, by giving up the Death Note, you lose all memories involved with the Death Note. And then when you come into possession of the Death Note again, you regain all of those memories back. And it's like one of the most hype moments of all of Death Note, by the way. It's my favorite moment, favorite piece. So me touching the book is kind of an homage. Like, it's not supposed to, I was not involved with the Book of Murder at all, but it's just like an homage. I just want it to be an homage to Death Note. With me regaining memories, the more I touch the books. Did you rig the paternity test? We'll get to that. Lots of religious themes with eyes too. The higher power is always watching and knowing. Yeah, I think it was Jin's art with the this is like unrelated to like actual lore, but they drew the art with all the eyes. Wait, was it Jin? I think so. I don't remember. Sorry if I got it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if I get the name wrong. But or whoever drew it wrong. But yeah, I saw like one saying like, "Hey, would you like to join the Church of Chat fan art?" And then it was like me with like my eyes closed, but then in the background there's like all of these like blue eyes like looking. It was really beautiful. That's just unrelated. I just saw it. It was a really beautiful concept and imagery. Opening the eyes was such a good idea. Thank you. Shout out to the minions for inspiring me with the eye patch. I just found out yesterday too that Shu didn't even know he had an eye patch. I thought he was implied. He said that he had an eye patch at some point. I Luki thought you were also a Death Note user. Yeah. If you know Death Note, you would know that like that would mean I was in touch with the book. But no, it was just an homage. It wasn't. I wasn't actually involved with it. Chat took your eyes. No, Farid was born with it. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? I'm like literally just building some random staircase. Just placing blocks. What else is there? Didn't you mention Farid could see the world through Chat's eyes? No. Not metaphorically. I meant like Farid could literally see the world because of Chat's vision. Like Chat gave Farid eyesight in a way where I could like, that's why it's just my way to make it canon that I'm not like physically blind and I can actually see what's happening around me. Like I could read words on text, just a way to make it obvious, like make it so I don't have to fake my blindness. So like his eyes don't work, Farid's eyes don't work, but he can still see everything. So if Farid closes his eyes, he still sees everything around him because he feels like the energy of the blocks around him and every object. Oh my god, I'm hungry. The scene where Shu cursed V2 but got the name wrong and it didn't work. I don't know. Oh, tongue redeem? I don't even know if it's working. Does this work? I don't know. This thing always breaks. Try again. Kind of like Gojo. What about Gojo? Sorry, I don't. Honestly, I stopped reading Jujutsu Kaisen like 8 years ago. Like actually 8 years ago. I think like 2018 or 2017 is like when I last stopped reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Was he born with that ability? Like, was chat always there with him? Yeah, chat was always there. Chat was there the moment I awoke. And I had this whole monologue at... Some people missed it because I wanted it to be at the end of the day so I wouldn't have to have an awkward interaction with Shu. Because while we were building stuff. The blindfold? Oh, we don't have a blindfold. Oh, how is he able to see without opening his eyes? Oh, I don't know. I think it's mostly inspiration from like Daredevil. Which I brought up as well to explain in lore. Because Daredevil, if you guys don't know, is a superhero in the Marvel universe. And he had a vat of acid. He was like fell into a vat of acid or like acid fell into his eyes. And then he became blind. But because the acid was radioactive, his like super hearing sense got really good to the point where he could like echolocate everything. So it was kind of like that sense, except not physically. It was just like I can like kind of like see all objects around me. Like that. Just vision. Yeah, but not super hearing. What else was I gonna say? I lost track. Blind, I'm blind. Basically. Is there anything else? Also like a character from Final Fantasy? I've only played A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Basically just feeling the energy around me. I was gonna say something else. A different reference. Oh yeah. Farid. I said this at the end of stream, but I also did a short recap because I just figured that a lot of people missed it. The day before the climax, where Phreid finds the page out of the murder book that is different from the rest of the scriptures, and he regains all of his memories there, or like pretty much all of it, and has to process it. And I had a monologue with chat in the trees, and I basically told chat, or you guys, that like, oh, like, you know who I was. That's why it was titled You Knew Who I Was, Didn't You? Because you as chat were always aware that some part of Phreid was within Farid. And it's not a coincidence that I could see you immediately upon my birth, Farid's birth, because you wanted this to happen and you intended for me to come back in some way. Like, that was the lore, pretty much. And I mentioned how, yeah, it wasn't a coincidence that I arrived here in this world at that time, and it wasn't a coincidence that you were also there with me. That scene was low-key funny to me because Leo and Violet killed each other at the same time. When that happened, you didn't gaff. Dude, I was not even looking at the in-game chat. I'm rarely looking at the in-game chat, which kind of sucks because a lot of the things that Violet did or Uki did, I missed because I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Like I rarely read it in-game, unless it's like a 5 text things that happen at once, or like a true thing. Maybe the true Yaoi was Father Phreid X chat. I thought of an AU connecting your original lore with VCraft. Like where you were inside the church when it was burned, you walked out and people thought it was a miracle, but you had always been a ghost. I considered the ghost plot line. Like, what if I just bring real Phreid in? Like, I'm just a ghost now, but I didn't really know how to implement it in an interesting way. Other than just being a little bit cheesy with, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber now. You mentioned Toph before? No, Toph was character design wise. So, I don't really know Toph because I haven't watched much of The Last Airbender, even though I really plan to eventually. But I brought up Toph because Farid's eyes are cloudy. So if you guys saw the original skin ever, you would know, or even my real eyes, you would know my eyes are like bright blue, a bright deep blue. and in the skin, I had permission to edit it, and I colored it white because it's supposed to be a cloudy gray. Because blind people have some people who are blind have cloudy gray eyes because light does not enter the eyes, or it has the eyes have trouble perceiving light, and that's why it gets cloudy. So when I was bringing up like character design and like what it would look like in the real world, Farid's eyes would be a cloudy gray and that's to differentiate between me and Phreid, or Farid and Phreid. So it's not like the bright blue, it's the gray. Those are different characters, different bodies and different characters. That would mean something magical would need to have caused your death, and now knowing it was the Death Note that would have possibly been able to kill a ghost. Hey, think of any AU you want. I think all the AUs and like theories of things were so fun when people explain it to me. Like, feel free to drop your theories and your theories about what was happening, because I'm really interested. But yeah, that was like pretty much that. Congrats on 1K. Am I on 1K now? Dude, I'm hungry. I can feel my stomach growling because I didn't have anything. I don't know how to look at my subs. I'm real. Thank you though. I believe you. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Did you think that you would get into this much RP before joining the server? No. If you heard my earlier conversation, I like literally just was planning on being like some random comedic relief cult guy. So I did not expect to get into RP. And I did have a tweet about it, but like I really big shout out to Crimson Ruse, because once I saw his character and how committed he was to his character, I felt like I should like get into my character more. Maybe not like full on RP, but like just be a character more often, because I wasn't sure how much I would be like an actual character as much as I was going to do. So, you know, he really inspired me. And secondly, like, this is like kind of a little bit kind of like a stretch, but Calyx, if I didn't know he was spreading so much gossip and rumors, I wouldn't have like over dramatized everything that I did. Because I initially was just gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, this is just a thing that's happening. But like with the growing conflicts and stuff, and like now people are spreading rumors that we're like bad and stuff, I just felt like, you know, let's do something with this drama, you know. So that's why I started like planning these plot lines. Mayor mentioned Mr. Mayor. That's my mayor, dude. He's so awesome. I really appreciate his commitment to the RP. The gossip made us who we were. Yeah, I decided to make it come true. Make some gossip come true. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. What else? That's pretty much Fair's lore. The nitty gritty meaty Phreid lore, Phreid Farid lore. I guess I could talk about Shu's lore now. So, I guess if you didn't know, Shu has a book of murder, aka the Death Note. And the Death Note, in his rules, his specific rules, is that if he misspells a name, then the assassination attempt is fails, right? As with you've seen with Mayor Relexus and Zali Breadwinner. They both had assassination attempts committed upon them, but they lived it because he misspelled the name and his character is freaking dyslexic. So I wanted to implement that somehow. So in the finale of the Phreid lore, I had it so that, you know, Phreid and Farid were both in one body. So I wanted to accommodate it. So since Phreid and Farid were of one body, they didn't really have one name. So you couldn't kill Phreid and Farid because, You know, there's not a name that you can write down that would kill both of them at the same time. And he has to write the names like one by one. Yeah. So that's why he was unable to kill me at the end. And I had it planned where I wanted it to be emotional. So I had all the Church of Chat members and I wanted to include them somehow. So I kidnapped their characters and had them come over and I had them talk to me, or like had them be my murderers, because also in the Church of Chat lore, or sorry, the Book of Murder rules, it was able to compel others to commit murder for him, so he doesn't have to do the dirty work, which I guess is like his lore and how he can explain how Rosie, like why Rosie assassinated the mayor or tried to assassinate the mayor. So yeah, so I wanted the other Church of Chat members there so that they were the ones that would commit murder. And I did want it. This didn't turn out how I wanted, like I was expecting it to be, but it's okay because I wanted to leave it up to improv and how the story flows naturally. But I wanted what in my head I was imagining that they would kill me without saying anything to their chat, like almost as if they were brainwashed, but also to leave to the viewer some suspense as to like, oh, did this person kill Phreid because they've been evil all along or something, you know, like they're betraying Phreid right now, or Farid. So I wanted that if you guys were watching from Granny's or Boog's or Eve's POV, it was my intent that you would be unsure as to whether what's happening was a pre-planned betrayal or not. But they wanted their characters. We had a little talk about it, about how this is going to go down, and I didn't want to force a script so much. And they decided that they wanted their character to like show some resistance, to show the brainwashing is happening. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, like whatever you want. So again, most of these things that happen, they're unscripted. Like the only thing I've really done is like I wanted to hit these sort of plot points. So I wanted the church to burn. I wanted to die. I wanted Calvin to bring up the prophecy. And then fast forward, I wanted some way to get my memories back. So we planned kind of the Shu giving me the book. And then we planned me finding his book, the scriptures. And then we planned me dying in that murder, like me dying to the hands of the Church of Chat members that night. So that was pretty much the only thing. Those were the only things that were planned. And then everything else, like all the dialogue and all this stuff, was like completely no script, because I wanted the conversation to flow naturally and have like some essence of improv still in there. They're so good at pretending to be controlled. Yeah. It was funny because Eve was supposed to be the first one that killed me, but Eve missed the cue. So Shu did like a little mental thing where he spells out the name Farid, and then yeah, Eve missed the cue, and then we were just sitting there. and then everybody was killing me before Shu wrote other names in the book. But it's okay. It's improv. It all worked out in the end. Farid died too? No. Farid was written in the book, and then I was murdered by the Church of Chat members. Well, you'll just have to see the climax. Is the breadwinner attempt the one where Zaddy's arrow got stopped by the sandwiches? Yeah, it was. What else is there? So, that was pretty much the lore. And then I built, oh my god, I wish I had the world file. So this is why like I want an extra day. If I got the world file, I could have shown you guys. But I built that, you know, I went out of my way to, if you guys didn't know where the murder or like the climax happened, it happened at the site of the first miracle, I call it. And it was the place where I first accidentally placed the cross. And that kind of sparked this whole like commitment to the religion thing. So, you know, like I said, it's like the small things. So if you guys, yeah, if you didn't know that's why we had it there, I came back and it was actually destroyed. Like everything was completely destroyed in that area for some reason. So I had to get a bunch of dirt and I replanted trees and stuff and created a whole scene because I like building. I like having, I just build places that I plan to have my scenes because that's how I imagine it. That's where I imagine it to be. Yeah, and it was almost exactly in the same place, the same exact place. I even like went in the VODs and found the exact block I placed it on, or the exact area. So I placed it there because I wanted to people to notice the small things. But then it was a little off-centered, so I will admit I did move the cross like 5 blocks away to just to have it in the center. And I couldn't like center the cross. I couldn't center the area around the cross because it was like over a ravine. And I was like, oh man, I don't want to cover this all up. I like the spot you built for the heart-to-heart with Shu. Yeah, I wanted to build a place where we could have our singular conversation. And that kind of leads me into that conversation that we'll probably get into the clips later. But the intent was that Phreid actually was gonna be okay, so this is the lore, right, that I came up with like a few days before it happened, where Phreid and Farid were going to combine into one person, right? So I would gain the memories of Phreid as Farid because Farid is an incarnation of Phreid. Not a reincarnation, but an incarnation. There's a difference, I think, if I think correctly, where I'm not technically Phreid's real body, but I'm Farid, who has the spirit of Phreid within him. So that was the kind of the thing I was planning. But then what happened that was outside of my scope was other people, or Lament, Lucy, started killing other people. I don't know if this is planned or not, but he started killing other people, and other people started dying, and they started losing their memories. And it became tied with my plot, with the Father Phreid's death, which I was not aware of. So I learned of their deaths and their loss of memories, and I'm like, well, I don't want to cheapen their deaths anymore. So I was going to make it where chat gave me the power to have memories only for a short period of time. Yeah, and then I was going to be gone. But I was going to leave regardless. So what the initial plan was that Farid or Phreid was going to have the heart-to-heart with Shu in that place that I built shortly. And Phreid was going, or Shu told me that his character motivations was that his character wants power, and that he was going to he killed Phreid because he wanted to be the head of the church and he wanted that power, and that the Book of Murder was, I guess, corrupting him. And I guess we could talk about this first, but the Book of Murder was corrupting him. So I had the idea, and he said that maybe we can destroy it and then he'll come back to normal or go back to good again. And I was like, you know what? We can burn this. Wait, I was like, hold up, let me cook. What if we burn this in the natural heart of lava, where I put the chat loves you. And I was like, wait, like fucking like Lord of the Rings, throwing it into the fucking volcano. That would be so poetic. And then that day, like literally the next day, Leo blew up his own adventurers guild, and then in the crossfire, the heart pool of lava was destroyed. And I'm like, well, it's okay, whatever. It happens. It's improv. Some things happens. I just played off of it and said that chat was a broken heart. The heart was broken because of where chat was going. The Church of Chat was going. I didn't know it was not intentional, but it's definitely like so similar. You can't even it's hard not to point it out. But it was kind of coincidental. Oh my god, Miba, thank you for the flowers you do. Guys, I don't think the things work. I don't know why. It always breaks and I don't know how to fix it. And then it fixes itself eventually. Let me Miba. Yeah, so And then I didn't know when I was planning the heart to heart, but I was gonna have the heart to heart after. So that was the whole Church of Chat lore. And then I was gonna have a one-on-one with Shu because he was like my closest companion throughout the whole thing. So I wanted to have a personal conversation with him. And my intent was that Farid and Phreid, both of them together, would talk, and then Shu would say how his motivations were of obtaining power and wanting to be the head of the church. And then he would give the head of church back to Phreid or Farid. And he would be like, oh, this is like, now that you're back, does that mean you're the head of the church? This is the dialogue that's in my head when I was thinking of this. And then Phreid or Farid would be like, no, Phreid has died. Like while Phreid lives within Farid, Phreid has had his death, and it is time for Farid's turn to live. And he would continue Chat's mission and Father Phreid's mission, because Father Phreid came to New Witchington as a missionary in order to spread the word of Chat. But now it is time for Phreid to rest and Farid to live by him continuing to go travel, and he would leave town the next day or like when the server ends, OOC, and that he would go to a different place in order to spread the word of Chat. So that was like the original lore, but because people were losing memories without my knowledge, without my OOC knowledge, I decided to change it where I didn't want to like make their losing their memories cheap, so I made it so that my memories were only there for a short time, and then I played off of that. Basically the same thing, except Father Phreid was gone for good, like his memories and his personality. So yeah. He would like, in the end, Shu got what he wanted and he became the head of the church, but for a more pure reason, to continue on the message that Father Phreid left. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, that was like the whole lore, and things were constantly changing. None of this was pre-planned. If anything, anything that was planned like a couple days prior. And none of this is like the beginning where I was supposed to just be a con artist. So this is all kind of like made on the whim. Yeah. And I tried to keep it as off script as I could. Yeah, let me know your thoughts if you guys have any questions about more lore things or any more theories that you had at the time. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to watching clips of the moments, the funny moments. What's up? Let me open this. Thing broke. Perfect balance of silly to thrill, mystery, horror, inks. Dozens of hours to catch up on. It's so hard to get. No wonder it's so hard to guess. Well, you'll rewatch it? That is crazy. Shoutouts to the... I mean, you guys are crazy for freaking... timestamping everything. Shoutouts to the timestampers. What does Farid's future look like? Farid is going to travel to another town. He will leave New Witchington, travel to another town, and spread faith there. Do the same thing. Basically, it recycles into a loop. Like at the start, Father Phreid was trying to get people to join the Church of Chat. Farid will do the same exact thing. It'll just be a repeat of day one, but in a different town, in a different land. But this time with Chat alongside him, physically, because he can see him. Paternity test time? No. We have to go in chronological order. But we got all the lore stuff out of the way. Then we can get to the silly antics. Will Farid host a barbecue and die then? No. Is there anyone you wish Phreid or Farid interacted with more? Everybody. I think lore-wise, I wish I would have interacted with Calvin more, because I wanted to have another conversation with him as Phreid. But honestly, I didn't really get to talk to him as much as I wanted to in either lives. So he is someone, because I was really interested in his character. Other than that, I wish I would talk to Violet more, because Violet, I think both Violet and I were living on opposite sides of the land. I genuinely did not know where the monastery was, in character or out of character. And I always missed his messages of when he was having a thing at the monastery. And yeah, because since we were both pretty much building for a good amount of the time of the server, and also lived on opposite sides of the towns, we never really crossed paths, which could have been interesting because we're both heads of a religion. But I actually found it kind of fun, because I really am thankful for Uki for being there, because what I intended for Father Phreid to be, like kind of like a place where anyone could come and it would be like neutral territory and like peaceful at all times. Uki built this beautiful monastery that we saw, and he kind of became like that neutral good party that when Phreid was missing. So it was actually super poggers, his character and what he did. I feel like if Phreid talked to Calvin more, maybe it would have influenced his choices. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance, but it was okay because I didn't want to intrude on their stories. I don't know how much of their story was scripted. I didn't want to intrude on it and push my character in when honestly it was progressing fine. So yeah, like I already had, I don't know, I felt bad because, you know, I'm like, nobody really knows me in that server, or nobody knew me, and I already had my moment to shine, and for what I considered like the mid-season finale. So I felt like I had my time to shine, and it was time for other people's stories and other people's lores to develop. And whoever came out, you know, Granny Mint had instead became like a really big part of Calvin's life, completely naturally. And you know, I think that was enough, all we needed. It's crazy how you managed to make such a good story with so many moving parts. Well, I mean, it's like you just think of a story, you know, and then you just gotta make a stretch to fit everything in. If the betrayal had happened within the church, what would have happened to the church? Well, if at first Lucian did not want to be involved with my murder because he felt, I wasn't sure why, but he just didn't want to, and that's okay. And then I asked him, and then we intended like maybe it would just be Leo who would betray me, and then it would be a conflict between Shu and Leo, because it would be probably Shu eventually finding out that Leo was this is obviously before the Book of Murder, and realized that, you know, Shu was kind of like an evil character somewhat. But I was in my head, I was thinking Shu and Leo would have a conflict as two separate parts of the church, like a denomination. And Shu like Leo would be kind of like House of Yaoi, or Yaoi versus Yuri kind of thing. And Shu would be like, in my head, Leo would kill Phreid because he is angry at the House of Yuri and believes, like in a really fucked up way, that Phreid should be a martyr to start this war. Like that's my alternate plotline I was planning in case Lucian didn't agree to kill me, to take credit for my murder. And then Shu, he would have this Church of Yaoi denomination, and then Shu would live with Father Phreid's principles and stay true to like the purest of chat. Like that's what I would plan for the betrayal. And then if I obviously asked Leo, because I saw that Leo's character was getting really angry and upset against the House of Yuri, and also get all the theft and also like the things that were happening to him. So I thought that he would have like a perfect villain arc. So that's why I was thinking about him doing it. But I was talking to him, and I said that if you don't think that L2 is capable of this, or would be motivated enough to kill Father Phreid, because he loved Father Phreid in character. So I wasn't sure if his character had what it takes to actually kill Father Phreid. But other than that, like I would have just done the House of Yuri kills me, like canonically, and that would have been like really lame. But we would have found a way to make it work. Thank you for the follow, Iris. Granny Material and Calvin's art. Yeah. I'm glad they had a great time. And I didn't really get to see much of their story, but you know, I've been seeing like small snippets. I wish I knew more of it. Someone will TLDR. Shu Leo Inks would have been good. Yeah. If it's Leo, he's extra evil from human golem to murder. That would have been fire writing. Yeah. But it just doesn't, it didn't really fit with Leo's character to kill Phreid. That's why I didn't want to go through with that, which is why I'm really happy that Lucien was grateful. I'm really grateful Lucien took credit for the murder of Father Phreid, so we wouldn't have to deal with character annihilation with Leo. It would have been a fire plotline though. Just didn't fit the characters. If anything, he loved Father Phreid and COC more than anything. Yeah, that's why. I didn't want to like assassinate his character by having him be the culprit, be the person who kills me. It was kind of like a last ditch effort. Last ditch thing. Well, it was that and the House of Yuri. But yeah, that's like the lore. I think that's it. Any other questions about lore before we get into clips? House of Yuri burning down the church is justified, but murdering Father Phreid would be nonsense. Yep. Wait, do you mean from Leo's POV? Because Leo didn't burn the church down. He had nothing to do with that. But the idea was that, well, a plot line I was picking up for that was, in order, would be that the House of Yuri, okay, it's Yaoi versus Yuri because of Leo's like adamant persistency that Yaoi is better than Yuri. So that started the conflict. And then the House of Yuri burns the church down, and then Leo gets angry. Okay, wait. Sorry. The House of Yuri allegedly robs Leo and steals his items, and then Leo gets angry, which he did, and that was unrelated to anything. And then this is where it strays off, but in my head, the House of Yuri burns down the church, and then Leo gets really angry, and then like he's reaching his boiling point, and he's like, "Okay, Father Phreid, I think it's time. Like we can't just be letting them do this." And then Father Phreid, as a pure good, non-violent person, would be like, "Don't know, like this is a part of the prophecy. This is what chat intended. Like we can't fall to evil or a villainous mindset or try to be an arbiter of justice when that's not our duty." And Leo would get frustrated about this, and then he would kill Father Phreid and use him as a martyr to start a war. Like that's the plot line I was considering. Had Lucien not taken credit, and that's like what would be the reasoning. Yeah, it's all my headcanons. Guys, you just have to think of headcanons. I just think of headcanons and then try to make it real. The head of Yuri mentioned the burning by herself. Yeah. So I wanted to incorporate that. Why you press the lag mines? I just had it in my inventory. I don't know. I'm just placing blocks. I'm literally just placing blocks. Any other questions? Or I'm scared. Father Phreid death is so shocking as a viewer. Don't worry about it. Nothing even happened. He came back the next day as Farid. I got one. How is your brain so big to think of all that you cooked? I just think of AU. I'm just thinking of a story, you know? It's just an AU. A headcanon, sorry, not AU. And then and then I just make it real because I'm in power. I'm like you guys, you know, you guys have a theory, and I have a theory too, and then I just make it real because I'm in control of my character. I have this mental image of Alira with the sword in the middle of the burning church with a steely cold gaze. Yeah. Once she built herself, yeah, I thought it would be perfect for her to burn the church. That's why I was telling her. I was like, yeah, you should burn the church. You almost set the house of Yuri on fire. I like how the people who are most angry were actually like Luca and Willerton or Wilson in character. Like freaking Lucas took the opportunity to steal the lanterns, and then Wilson burned the church, the house of Yuri. And it's like they're definitely doing it to instigate and have fun. But it was really funny. IAU is Father Phreid's chat is Farid, and Farid's friend is Father Phreid. Hey, that's for you. Oh, you thought that the friend was Father Phreid. No, but then you guys were chatting. No, different people. Farid did not. Well, okay, this is your theory though. Your AU, so feel free to do whatever. But canonically, Farid did not exist until Phreid died. He was literally just straight up born for the very first time. So like, Phreid came to New Witchington like on a missionary mission. Like he had a life before that we don't know because I didn't really think of backstory because I was planning on being a con artist, so I didn't really think I needed a backstory. But Farid was completely born anew. Like this is his first time ever existing. Wilson tells Leo Karma will get Yuri and Wilson is the karma. Do you regret not naming yourself something different day one? Nah, I don't really regret it. I wanted to be Phreid. I was thinking of making a different name, but I wanted to be Phreid because this is the first time a lot of people are ever seeing me. Like this is the first time people find I existed. Like just in general, as Phreid the VTuber. So I wanted my name to be, you know, obvious, and so that, you know, it would be memorable in a way. Memorable as in like easy to know who they're referring to. Because if like, you know what I mean? I just wanted people to like know my name and not get confused as to who's who. Because for instance, I've never met John Joe before, in game or out of game, and I literally did not know who John Joe was until like day 9. And I didn't want that to happen to me. Wilton burning the house of Yuri. Yeah, and then after day 6, I had a new name, so you know it all worked out. I get to have an RP name and my real name. Third Arrival was perfect for the capitalism arc. Wilton burning the house of Yuri is a crazy plotline in a universe. He loosely affiliated with the church, but still felt compelled to do that. Yeah, I still couldn't tell how Wilson felt about the Church of Chat. Half of the time I thought John is also Luca. Yeah, it's just the people's name, like too many nicknames. And then we found out that the nickname existed, so that it might have been okay. Oh, also, I wanted to bring up last thing probably for the Church of Chat lore. Well, for this section is the whole the last miracle. If you guys watched the climax between the Church of Chat versus Shu, I showed him a miracle to bring his faith back, and it was a callback because if you guys remembered, the way I advertised the Church of Chat was I asked them to show a miracle, the miracle of the Supas. So I wanted to do a callback to that. And I don't know if I've ever done it to Shu. I don't even remember if I did it to Shu prior, but I thought it would be funny to do it again. And I made sure not to tell anybody, not to tell a single person, because I wasn't sure if Shu would be okay with it. Because, you know, he's a humble king. But yeah, I wanted to surprise everybody and see what their reactions would be if I just got everybody or got someone to super him and show him that chat is the true God. Chat is true and real. Yeah, I wanted to bring up everything you know, every moment as I could that happened and have it return in some form. You did it to the sheriff for the first time. Yeah, I did it to sheriff. I did it to Zolly. He was too stunned to speak. Yeah, he did not know that was gonna happen. All I did was tell him that there was gonna be a miracle.
An
Thank you for
anonymous
the
user
gift
gifted
sub.
a tier 1 sub to J Moon.
Anonymous gifter. Hope you enjoy your emotes, J Moon. Yeah, I wanted to see his reaction, and it was so funny. Thank you guys. If you guys were someone who supa'd or gave membership or gifted a membership to Shu, thank you for contributing to the story. I love farming. I love farming subs for other people. It was great. I hope you enjoyed it. I think, wait, literally the moment I said that, everybody started typing in our group DM. I had a group DM to plan, you know, like how everybody was gonna kill me, right? So I needed to tell them like the cues and stuff and how it was gonna go down. And literally immediately after I said the power of supas, like, let me just read off the quotes. It was like, or yeah, Mint was like, I thought you were gonna kiss him. I genuinely thought. And then Shu was like, no way. That's pretty much it. Sheriff being part of the bad guys? I don't even know what was happening there. Early game miracle in the cave was not planned. No, that was the best. The early game miracle in the... You mean when Alira was poisoned? Yeah, I wasn't sure at that point when Alira was poisoned. It was the second miracle. If I should if I was gonna be a con artist. I was still a con artist at that time. But what I was doing was I was reading. If you hover over someone, you can see their status effects. And Alira was dying of poison. But I could see that the poison was gonna run out in like 10 seconds. So I was just timing my message and like my holiness to show my powers. And I was just gonna... I just said that you were gonna be free from the poison, like right now, at the same time, at the perfect time. We were deprived of the kiss. There is no kiss, guys. There's no yaoi. There is no yaoi. The yaoi is all in your imagination. It's the delulu. Don't listen to Shu. That's why I can't believe Shu said that. Where's the plausible deniability? Okay, but I actually did not intend for any yaoi. Okay. Like, I'm just telling a story. The yaoi is all in your minds. There's yaoi everywhere for those with eyes to see. You know what they say. Con artist turned real. We could have had more yaoi art. The yaoi didn't even... I don't think anyone... Okay, well, if you were thinking of yaoi, I don't know. Like, I didn't see it on Twitter. But I started, like... I feel like the yaoi thing really popped off because of Land's freaking fan art, like art in game. Of both not even the golem, like the moment Land drew the what was it? Was it Phreid X Shu or Shu X Phreid? Whichever one. Like that's and then Eve drew like the doodle. Oh my, like that's when it really freaking started popping off. Follow the Shu and Leo. What? Okay, Leo I understand. But what about Shu? At least Shu said that. Shu contributed to the yaoi allegations. What the heck, man? That's his fault. That's why he can't blame anyone when he can't blame anyone for him having yaoi people in his chat saying yaoi since 2021. Started from the golem. No, the golem was really mild and you know, it wasn't that crazy. But the moment the lamp art drew, like I saw all the replies to like Lamp's thing and Eve's thing, where it was just like everyone going freaking feral about it. Like it was so tame and like almost non-existent, at least in my timeline, until that moment. Repopulate wink. Yeah, even then. I didn't know about the golem. No. Chat is right since 2021. No. Leo is not letting go of the golem agenda. Yeah, did you guys like how I flipped it on them? What are you even building? Nothing. This is the equivalent of like, you know how an artist doodles? Yeah, why is this lava not flowing? You know how like if someone like they talk while painting, this is basically the equivalent. I'm just doing my brain thing. This is the equivalent of a MapleStory WAP. Yeah, I was actually considering wapping while doing this. I'm just letting the blocks flow. It's like, you know, when you're like in class and then you start like doodling scribbles on a page and then you try to figure out what you like try to make an image out of the doodle. I stepped away from when you started showing the contraption. You're still here. Yeah, I'm just, you know, ADHD brain. I gotta keep myself occupied. Try to make it symmetrical and everything. just how it happens. Have you enjoyed making Minecraft builds? Or have you always enjoyed? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not a great builder, to be honest. I like building, but I don't know. I try to get better at it. I don't really build that much though, to be honest. Usually, because the way I play Minecraft is I kind of play as like a nomad. Like I kind of like carry everything in my backpacks and stuff because it's convenient for me. And then I try to like make one cool build at the end of like every like server. So like before I made like a Minecraft, I like made a mansion before. But yeah, I feel like my houses are kind of ugly. I think the church is the best thing I've ever built. The KBBQ was kind of lame, like technique wise, but it served its purpose. But I think the church is actually the best thing I've ever built. Yeah, I don't really like build though. When did Farid start having suspicions about his friend? At some point? No, I don't think he ever had suspicions until he started gaining memories. I like the busy work of building. Yeah, I don't know. It's cuz like I don't really like copying builds off of like Pinterest and stuff or whatever that other people do. I know a lot of people do that. I don't know. I like to when I build stuff, I like for it to be original, but I'm also not great at building. So like I don't have the technique or know any of the techniques, but I try to see and take inspiration from things and then see, adapt it, you know. I try to learn, you know, self-taught. Church is pretty simple but so majestic. Yeah, there's like, you know, as much as a church could need. You being able to make it based on some distant photo of a church was actually goated. I mean, it's just a white building. When the hard part about building is, I think the roofs. Like I only recently started to be able to make roofs because it's kind of hard. Roofs are still kind of hard for me. I think it's the hardest part about making a house from the outside. And then the next thing is like adding texture. We're using different types of blocks. So the whole church was made of one block, you know, calcite. So if you're a really good builder, I think the difference between a good builder and an average builder, which I am, is that you have to know how to use different blocks to add different textures to the walls and stuff. I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy if you see an image of like a house, and then, you know, you see an image of a house and you're just like, okay, let me just build this house, and then you just make a rectangle. You make a rectangle and then you add a door. Like boom. That's a house. You know, you just see a picture of it and it's not hard. You could do it too. A good artist uses references, but there's symmetry, internal structure, the 3D mapping, it's not that easy. I can picture an apple in my mind. Is there a reason the hidden person gave a book of murder, or was the hidden person's Shu? That was Shu. So Shu told me that we were thinking of ways for me to get in contact with the book, and what my initial thought was that Shu was just Shu was gonna be writing or reading the book, and then I would walk in on him, and then I would surprise him, and then he would drop the book, and then I would pick it up, you know, for him. But it didn't end up going that way, and Shu just ended up just giving me the book straight up, which I was not expecting. And yeah, so I tried to in character explain why he did that, and my whole reasoning is just that maybe he had a guilty conscience deep down about murdering Father Phreid. So, and he saw Father Phreid in Farid. So he so whether he wanted to or not, he gave Farid the book to see if he could remember and see if he could bring Phreid back because he was guilty. That's my headcanon. But I guess I'm the writer of the lore, so that's like canon. That's what happens. What happens when you're writing your own lore. I think he had conflicting emotions. Like he wanted to kill Farid. The Book of Murder was compelling him to kill Farid, and he wanted power over the church. But he did not see Farid as a threat because Farid did not have an interest in the church. But he was also saddened about Father Phreid's death, and he had regrets and he felt guilty. So he wanted to see if Farid really was truly related to Phreid. And that's like the best thing I can come up with. The hard part is deciding the type of blocks to use for more complex shapes. Yeah, when I was struggling so hard with that like pillar that we had, the tower in the middle. Oh my god, the roof of that was so bad. I don't know how people do stuff like that. But it was kind of a smallish build too, because like with the more space you have, the easier it is to like make a circle and sphere and stuff. Because like if you want to make a sphere, a small sphere, like this is the best you can do, right? Like I was pretty much dealing with this, and I'm like, if you want to make a sphere like this, it's so ugly. One day they'll add the stairs that go in between, sideways stairs. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. I'll be right back. I'm like kind of getting parched from talking so much. You guys can here. I'll set up a little thing for you to watch. While I'm gone. Oh, let's do glass. Luminous glass. My new favorite block. I might grab a snack too. Is this how it works? Trying to remember. Oh shoot. Other way. Shit. So I have to, does that have to be lower? Guys, I don't remember how to do this. No. Guys, how do I do this? Guys, I don't remember. How do you do this? I forgot how to do this. Maybe it can't be like that. What the hell? How to get out of the boat? Oh, the boat sunk. Alright, goodbye. Maybe it can't be two. What'd I do here? Alright, fuck it, we ball. Sorry. Doing all this the way I'm putting this much effort into this. No. The water has to be on the bottom? Guys, it's been so long since I made like a farm like this. Uh-oh. They're sinking. I shouldn't have made it too. I think just two is too big. It's so ugly. Alright, it is. Chat needs our cocoa melon. No! It's still drowning. I think I might have to just kill the boat. It's going back in. You know what? It's fun. It's a fun game. You can see it going back in. It's catching. It's jumping out and going back in. It's taking longer than fetching a drink. I don't remember the mechanics to make a boat like a river like this. It's ease. What's it ease? A long clip. You guys want a long clip? Oh, it's too late. All right, Pibby, give me a drink. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Why did you say, is this gonna be a sheep fricker? All right, all right, all right. Guys, time me, time me, time me. We seeing? Okay, we got the slabs. We have observer. End rod. Piston. Boat. Sheep. Is that everything? Is everything? Okay, creative mode, creative mode, creative mode. All right. Let's get the timer out. Are you guys ready? All right, all right. I think this is everything I need. Okay, I'm gonna spawn it first, okay? Okay, okay, okay. 3, 2, 1, going. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck, I don't remember. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh fuck, I forgot to put this on. Oh no, I fucked it up. Alright. Restart. I have to put the end rod on first. I also forgot which way the observer goes. Okay, we're gonna restart. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, most of the time is spent positioning it. Let's go! Time! 27 seconds! 27 seconds! Oh, let's go! Let's go! A little bit of practice. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Luca had to make a different clock though. Sub 28. The screen ratio seems off. The screen is zoomed in. What part? What? What happened? What the hell? How did that happen? Wait, my time though. Where's this shit going? What the hell? Where the hell is it going? Oh, there we go. No! Did you guys see it though? Should we try again? Then? I think we have to try again. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Wait, real time with the screen not zoomed in. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Time. Oh fuck. Hey, that was actually not bad. That was almost a sub 20. Unfortunately, we saw enough. Dude, nah, you can't see. You want to see again? No, you can't see it. Someone's gonna have to beat my record, then I'll do it again. All right. No more clowning around, okay? No more clowning around. I'm closing Minecraft. Then we can go back to actually looking at these clips. Stupid Baka browser. I forgot what I did. I just made it large. Yeah. All right. Shattered Zaddy's record. Zaddy had to like break through. This is creative mode record, and also Zaddy had to break the floor to fit the thing. So it's a different category. I'll be real, when Luca did that, I was hoping someone would try to jump in and be fricked instead. No way. That's weird. Just once is enough. Think so? Alright, anyway. Now that we're done with all the lore, let's get back to these clips. Yeah. Back to the clips.
So
woke.
I'm
Oh,
afraid.
wait, hold on. Challenge him to a duel. I don't know if he will accept. I was planning on doing like a Minecraft speedrun thing later this week, probably. I don't know if it'd be tomorrow, but later this week. But like a real speedrun and not a sheep fricker speedrun. Alright, let's go back to these clips.
Oh, I don't know how hard this is to obtain.
This is
but
Farid.
marble for flooring would also
Is
be
this?
very good.
Wait, no, this is Phreid. You can tell by the eyes, the skin.
But we might not have that.
Marbles in your mouth.
What? What? What?
You best go pray, Father Phreid.
Hmm?
Maybe that is what you might be eating.
A little bit of Farid coming out.
Marbles?
I hope it's streaming the first thing I see the sheep fricker machine.
We're eating more marble?
Marbles?
Hello? Hello, Honey Dewey.
Some marbles.
It's not my fault. Chat reminded me.
Oh me, oh my.
Didn't Albus do that? What?
I don't think
Marbles?
they will be attending today.
Your balls?
This is when Farid is alive.
What?
Vitruvius is what we call woke.
Dude, I fucking laughed when he
He's
said
woke?
this.
Well, aren't we all woke right now?
We are.
What is Wilson even saying half the time?
He's particularly.
Thanks for checking out your clips. Thank you for clipping. I'm watching all the clips.
So
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
I
it.
destroy him with facts and logic by saying, "No, I'm not your mother," and that's that. I'm not your parent. I'm afraid.
Why is he saying that? What is he talking about, man? Drifted to try to save the sheep. Oh, I think I might have missed it. L2. L2 paying me the lucky rock that I needed to survive.
Also grabbing some. What about you?
This one too, though.
What about you? Do you have a job for me?
Why did he just offer nothing?
Can you mine for everyone? Can you build the roads? Can you do the farming? Also. Can you grab some andesite? Right, can you also grab me some soul sand?
Oh.
On top of that.
Oh.
The way he just keeps going.
Too, please.
Their needs. What do you want me to be like the town help?
This combo is so annoying. Wait, which one? The Wilson one?
For jobs.
I mean, you know, with good enough pay, I'm willing to do anything.
No, for free.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything for free. I just got. I don't have any possessions. I need money.
Well, there you go.
What do you mean, where there you go? Dude, I was so confused. He was like, well, there you go. And he's like, well, I need money. I came here looking for money. He's like, that's what you need to do. And I'm like, yeah, give me a job. I need a job. Oh my god, this part. I wish there was my POV, because my POV, I was like, eavesdropping.
Hey, why aren't you at my sermon?
Where's Granny Mint? Granny Mint needs to see this.
Why aren't you at my sermon?
I don't know where your monastery is.
Oh.
But you do. You share the waypoint as well.
Wait, what? Why am I at what? What?
I had my first sermon at the monastery.
What's a sermon?
You don't know what a sermon is?
No, I don't actually.
It's when you share a message and everyone listens, basically.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, where was this?
The way he doesn't know what a sermon is.
Oh.
Because the Church of Chat never had a sermon.
It's fine.
Oh my god, when was it?
Wait, I don't know if we've met, but this seems like a kind of awkward time.
Yeah, I wanted to know where the monastery was. I was gonna ask him, but they're having a moment, so I was like, you know what? It's GG. Also, the server's about to end.
Telepathically told me.
After everything I've done for you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'll make it up to you somehow.
Me sitting there with my
Is there
flamingo.
any way I could make it up to you?
I'm just watching.
Mayhap if you. What are you doing?
I'm kneeling. I'm doing the German Bogey. You know what that is?
I was just my POV. I was just
Yeah,
watching this, like, with the. I was just looking at them with the fucking spyglass.
Sorry.
I thought it was an ESL moment. It might be an ESL moment, to be honest.
Why are you doing it too?
Oh, I just sorry. I was just resting my
Oh,
my
okay,
body.
okay.
Maybe, mayhap if you give me a kiss.
Oh. I was like looking at Chad.
Oh, never mind. Oh, whoops. Mwah. How's that?
Mwah. I forgive you.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think.
Like I've been working
He
on
looks at me. I didn't know you looked at me.
Oh my god. Well, it was your first, so I'll be there for the second and third and fourth and fifth.
You're right.
Yeah.
There will be more.
There'll be more, right? So.
I figured you were very busy.
You were third wheeling so hard. I was there first. I was having a conversation with him. It just came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, this is what happened. I was talking about this yesterday or 2 days ago. This is what happened in the morning of the barbecue.
55. Okay. What do you want in exchange?
Oh, he wanted Redstone.
Oh, I don't need anything.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the trade. It was not a trade.
Oh, I
but
thought this was at the church.
appreciate it.
I might have spread misinformation.
It's okay. The church always gives.
Thank you. I'll definitely be there for barbecue. Korean barbecue.
Oh yes, it'll be tomorrow on day
Yes.
6.
Oh, this
Yes,
is
I
also the
hope
day before.
that
Oh, never
you
mind. This
will
is the
be
wrong
there
clip.
too.
Well, I mean, I'm hosting I will
Yeah, it was a different
Yeah,
time
but
then.
you never know. You know, things happen. Just I pray for your safety. I hope that you will be
Oh.
there.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Well,
Yes.
I'm off to get some plates, so it was nice to
Okay.
see you.
Yeah, nice to see you.
I'll see you whenever I see you, or if not, tomorrow. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bum bum bum. Information. Oh wait, this came like way later. All right, Yuta's Farid and Yuta's first meeting.
Are you new to the town?
Yes, I can assure you I am. This is my first time in this town.
I see. Are you? What are you? Are you just on vacation?
Nope. No. Well, I don't know. I was just born here.
What are you gonna do?
Well, when I woke
I can't even hear anything
Yes.
in this clip.
opened my
There's so many
eyes,
conversations.
dark
Used to someone
and
calling
I
him
called
out
out
on
for
his-
help.
The death flag was raising in my head at the point, but I did not put 2 and 2 together.
Friend.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of he added a little bit of hint that
And by following
he
the
was
tracks,
gonna be
the
involved in
tracks,
my
I was
murder,
able to find myself
but it was really hard
Yes, I see.
because a lot of people. I mean, you guys didn't know what was gonna happen, but we purposely didn't throw sus towards him. So, if you shoutouts to like these people who like noticed it, you know, those guys who were talking about it beforehand. That foreshadowing is left for you guys.
Well, welcome to town.
Oh, this is my favorite
it's quite
intro.
dangerous here, so be careful. Is all I would say.
Careful?
Yes.
Are you speaking of assassinations and murders?
Guys, I can't hear
Yes,
anything.
this
I can't even
sounds
hear
very
myself.
dangerous.
All I hear is
However,
Bear or
why did you
Alexis.
come to this town? It is very dangerous.
Quiet, finish your conversation. We'll talk to you. Yes,
I don't
we'll
have,
just
I don't
pressure you
have
with
a
our
name,
eyes.
but I met Father
I'm giving my
Shu-
whole story that I was not
Father Shu
prepared
of
to
the Church
tell.
of Chad.
Oh,
He gave me the
interesting.
name Farid.
Oh.
And this is my friend.
At a certain point, I was trying to make it I was trying to make it like I started playing a game doing this bit where I was trying to see like how long it would take for someone to respond when I did this.
You are talking about?
Oh yeah, we have another one.
Other shoe.
Calls me Farid.
Farid.
Yes.
Wow.
And this is my friend.
You stayed quiet for so long.
This town yesterday.
What do you mean?
If I did this again, I would just stand there until someone said something.
Yesterday I woke and then
Yeah, half the people were of course and half were confused.
people who took me here.
I mean, you was mentioning about a friend.
Oh yes, my friend.
Slow pan again.
I see. Welcome to you too, guys, to this town.
I was given one by Father Shu of the Church of Chads.
I kept almost saying chat of church even as Farid. This is like just a funny scene from LAN.
Yeah, I can half it. I can half it.
Yeah. Here you go. yeah.
Thank you. Oh, okay. What kind of art do you want? What kind of art do you want?
Well, I wanted to get. I didn't mean to like what's it called? Cut you off yesterday. We just had to do it. The picture thing. Remember? Yeah.
When he looks at me.
That's awkward.
Where she just took your money and ran.
What the frick did I?
Thank you, happy 1K. Thank you all for subscribing.
Yeah.
Make sure to like and subscribe. I finally get to say that now that I stream on YouTube. This is the same clip. Yeah, it's like the same clip. Oh no. No, we're getting to this point. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of feel bad. I kind of felt bad because this bit ran for so much longer, and I felt like I was interrupting their conversation at a certain point, but I was like I got a little too into it, and then I should have left like way before now, but every time I kept finding new ways to clean, like to RP that I'm cleaning, I just had to do it. The janitor arc. Bye Shine, thank you for stopping by, thank you for watching this whole time.
I love what this community is, but that said, I don't like what threats we are facing.
I was like, okay,
Thoughts are a bit all over
the only reason I'm jumping and not like slapping it is because I was scared I was gonna accidentally like just instantly break someone's glass and it would be really awkward. So, but then at a certain point I was like, fuck it, you know, I'm probably not gonna break it.
and they focus mostly on
Why did they kick you out? They literally had to kick you out. Yeah. I think it was because the bubbles were so loud, I guess, on their side.
the man, I believe, at the center of many of this. So
and then this was here.
will answer all three outline questions.
What?
But please forgive me.
I didn't even know this was here while I was sweeping the floors. I think if you see my POV when I'm sweeping brooming the floors, I was looking down, so I didn't even see this until I started sponging the windows.
I would like to start by stating that almost every crime has been an inconvenience at most. Rosie's crime was minimal, a bit comedic if anything. No one died. Almost every crime can be easily fixed. We can rebuild, we can replace, we can assist. As such, I believe intent is crucial behind these crimes.
Yeah, Zealand's speech.
Their malice behind their crimes, aside from
I go straight back into it.
I love what this community is, but that said,
I can watch other people's reactions.
How should I say harsh? How should I say harsh punishment? I call it the new game law.
He's actually cleaning.
Dude, Wilson's laugh is everything here.
Punishment.
I love this roleplay.
Everything they own.
Dude, oh my god, is there a replay?
Property and all.
Wait, is there a
kept under lock and key by the community.
the one that really made me
They will
laugh is
then
like the one in the replies, I think.
Start anew. Not banished, not exiled. but sent back to humbler beginnings. And it will continue to do this until proven that they have been reformed and given back their belongings.
Was it here? No, it wasn't here. This is a different clip.
What?
No, you. What?
Do you see how fast Wilson snapped?
No, you. What?
He fucking locked in like it was like Valorant, and he just like did a 180 headshot.
What? What'd you say?
Snake.
Who's that?
I guess you don't know. I guess you're not a really true fan.
What? Take that back now. I'm not kidding.
Guess you're just not
Take
a
that
true
back
fan.
now. Take that back
Take that
now.
back.
No, you.
He started laughing and yelling. All according to plan. I needed him to crash out to show that he was delusional. Oh my god, this RP.
Willerton
The Church
Bob.
of Chat shenanigans here.
Willerton Bob, born anew.
This was so funny.
I
Why
need,
is he
I need a
laughing
really
like a-
monotone person.
Why is he laughing like a
That's
SpongeBob
grumpy.
or like a sheep?
Bah.
Oh wait, that's the wrong guy.
Oh.
That's the fancy one.
Yeah, that was William Fancy Pants. My bad, guys.
Oh, Phreid Ward.
Yes, Willerton.
I love Borger. Whoa, Borger.
What am I doing?
Borger. Woo. Okay, I need someone that acts dumb.
I can't. This whole part was so stupid.
SpongeBob.
The way he looks at him.
Borger. This is the stupidest shit ever. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know where that was going.
Am I doing this correctly?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
I just shoved minced meat onto a grill.
Oh, you did it! Shoe trick.
Snappy patties.
You did it!
Dude, Wilson's SpongeBob
No, shoe
impression.
trick it.
Barbecue with my feet. Oh, oh.
Careful! Careful, SpongeBob.
What are you doing, Sutra?
He didn't even remember what character. Who was he trying to be there?
What's money? Oh, what's money?
We have Gary and Mr. I forgot I did this. You guys like that? I forgot I did that. Oh my god.
What's money? Oh,
We
what's
got Gary and
money?
Mr. Krabs.
I don't know what money is. Willer Bob, can you tell me what money is?
Stupid. This is so dumb.
Oh. The fucking steps. Oh, this is just Sunny killing me. She died before the lightning even struck.
That is almost too effective.
Oh.
Whatever would you need that for?
Did it work?
Oh!
Down to the footsteps. Yeah, guys, I'm really bad at impressions and accents, but the one thing I pride myself in is making as Prowler says, it's a Foley artist and making sound effects. You guys want to hear my Shulker impression? I saw a clip of Uki doing a Shulker impression, and I think Uki does a really good one though. Okay, you guys, alright, let me see if I can find it. The sound is so funny. Okay, I want to try it. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. One opportunity. Okay, it could get better with practice. It could get better if it... That was the one time though. This is the one time. Only one time. And I could do the villager. And then a villager. That's the sound of a villager. This is the sound of a villager who's on fire and getting hurt. Sorry. I'm laughing too hard. Is that what a shulker sounds like? Yeah, that's what a shulker sounds like. They sound so goofy. Oh, I just clicked a random thing. Enderman noise. Builds, you're pretty good at. Thank you. Oh wait, how does a witch sound? That's my villager sound. This is my zombie sound. Bruh. This is my cat sound. Minecraft cat, aka real cat. Did you practice these? No, it's just the talent I've accumulated over the years. Okay, you guys want to hear my actual cat impression? Okay, that's my cat. That's my meow, right? But this is okay. I have to prepare for this. Can you hear that? That's my cat. Yeah. Sounds like a kitten. Yep. Also, why did this move? Why is this not center? Why is this? What the hell is happening here? This little corner, it's annoying me. You should have done that at the talent show. I don't even know if it would have picked up. No, I had a different talent. I should have done it. Maybe. I don't know. I would have gotten nervous. What if I fucked it up? Oh yeah, though I had this bit.
Dismount with your left shift.
The Zeal just watches that and he doesn't even question it.
Wait, it's Phreid. Phreid?
Are they okay?
He might have went up into the sky.
Let me see. Can I? Hello? Oh.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry.
How do you do that?
Huh.
In his POV, it's so funny. I think in my POV, it's pretty funny too.
How do I stop it?
I wonder if he's like being so serious. I feel like he's being so serious about it. He doesn't know, but I knew, like, OOC, I knew how it works. I'm just doing a bit.
Ask him to come back and tell you.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe
yeah,
your
or else
shift.
I might.
You're going quite high up.
I don't know how to stop it. This is my. I didn't even know I could fly on this. I thought I was just using this to sweep the floors.
Hold on, I will be right back. Hello. How do you go down from a broom? I've never flown one.
It's alt.
Alt.
You're
Okay.
The alt muscle.
He's flying all the way.
Muscle. Hello. Where? Hello?
He's so serious about it. Oh my god. I feel bad. I was just running a gag. I should have killed myself. I should have taken off my slime boots and fallen.
Vertigo, look
alt,
away.
alt muscle. Alt muscle.
I'm coming down.
Alt muscle.
Luke usually takes from the tavern. What the hell?
My scream didn't even come out.
Oh, hi. What's
I'm back.
Where were you?
He just walks away and starts going back to what he was doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're. I
Mr.
tried.
Zealand taught me how to come back down.
Oh, I did. All right.
Oh, I did.
I'm glad that I could.
He
send
doesn't
that
even
information.
know.
I flew up, then flew down, then flew back up.
I can feel kind of bad for him.
Why'd you do that? Well, I spent the whole day.
Oh my god, this is when Vitruvius blew down the wall that I was spent so much work cleaning.
And then they blew it up.
Who the fuck is that?
Vitruvius. And I don't know, the meeting people. I don't know. I wasn't here for it.
Why the fuck was Vitruvius here?
I don't know. They kicked me out after I spent so much time cleaning. I was like going everywhere with my broom. I got a broom now. Did you? Yeah, I found myself a broom so I could sweep the floors. Yes, of course, as a janitor does.
Yes.
Yes. And then they blew the fucking wall down.
I was gonna say door.
Oh my god, they truly have boots the house down this time, those motherfuckers.
Yes. And after I spent
I had to
much
show him my
time
bit.
squeegeeing down those windows, just like so.
Damn. These motherfuckers. And you even brought the soap and the sponge.
Yes.
And put yourself on the
No, that happens very often.
Conveniently put in front of the windows.
Yes, let me refill.
I had to show him my bit. I was so excited to show him my whole bit. I had to show him every single part. Oh, whoa there. Whoa there.
It's from the sheriff.
The sheriff's horse, yeah.
Whoa there.
Whoa there. Hold your horses.
I'm the sheriff.
You're the sheriff?
Doing a
I'm the
sheriff.
Yes, Oh, whoa there.
Hold it there. Whoa there. Hold there.
You wouldn't be
partner.
impersonating an officer, would you?
That's a federal crime.
I mean, yes, it is.
Yes, you shouldn't be impersonating
You best not
anybody.
be
Whoa there.
committing a crime in front of the sheriff.
Yes, you shouldn't.
So
Yeah,
good.
well, anyway.
Just ends like that.
The broom to clean.
Don't do that.
I can't help it.
Dang, bro.
What was this clip?
I just met you, but you
Oh,
just kinda
yeah,
act
I'm using
just
it
like
clean.
an old friend of mine.
Oh, really? Who?
His name was Phreid.
Oh,
You can
the
see
one
his-
who died here?
Dang.
Look at how
Mhm.
empty this
Okay,
church
well,
is on this day.
I read I stopped by just traveling
Uh-huh.
earlier today and I was reading the book, the recounting.
Yes, indeed.
Did you also read that book? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't really see.
Yeah, my eyes, Farid's eyes are
I don't
open.
see the resemblance.
It's so
No,
different.
I don't either.
Oh really?
Yeah,
A lot of
maybe
people
the
say I
maybe the
look like
hair
him.
maybe the hair color.
Nice hair.
Oh,
Thank
the hair
you.
color, you know. Calvin also has his hair color, I believe.
Yeah, this could yeah. I can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day? Good.
A
God, the
career in
him.
you-
We've heard this so often. I'm not gonna listen through all of it. You can look at him being sussy though.
Wow.
KL.
Amazing vocals.
Semicolon. Damn, the harms go crazy.
Oh my god. Did we get a Bible thump?
The way he laughed. Why did he laugh at that?
Oh my god, Bible thump. I think I'm starting to believe. Bible thumps in the chat.
That's the end.
Sorry, I was trying.
That's me like clapping my hands on my elbow because I have push to talk on my mouse, so I have to pick up my mouse and I can't clap, so then I have to clap like my elbow. The keyboard smash. A S D F G H J K L semicolon.
He needs the food. Does he know how to pack?
Guys, underrated joke here. Underrated joke here. Can I get a +2?
He needs the food. Does he know how to pack?
It's a fresh baby.
Oh, major.
Major.
That looks like a minor to me.
It will become.
Can I get some +2s? Can I get some +2s? Come on. Can I get some +2s, guys? Straight off the dome. Literally right immediately when I saw that baby. -2. +3. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. +2. Yes, Pog. I think it's deserved. Oh, hell yeah. The +2 doesn't work. Oh my god, I don't have Yippee in YouTube. I don't know how it works. Guys, I have the +2 myself. I'm +2 myself, so if we can get this Yippee. Oh my god. Guys, the Yippee. Come on. Twitch chat. If you're on Twitch, please. Please. I need this. Please. I need the +2. Yes. +2. Yep. W. Hell yeah. W. Bro thinks he's part of chat. I am. Yeah. Underrated joke. Oh my god. Alright.
May chat protect you all.
This is Lamb.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Wait.
I think he has indeed passed away.
Where's the mayor?
This TikTok editing is crazy. This is editing is so good.
Desperately hope I'm not late for the Bobhead
You even have all the like the
here we
what's it
are.
called?
I see I'm
The credits. It really made me laugh.
I will wait here. I'm certain
It's an underrated joke.
will begin soon.
We're gonna have a top 5 list underrated jokes I've said. This is edited so well, by the way. I think I need to retweet this. It's my death. All these clips have been so good though.
The mines. Collect some.
Oh yes.
Money.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
And
I just remembered what this is.
What is it? Later, we could try to enlarge our population.
Why did he say it like that?
Wink, wink.
What do you mean?
I didn't even know what he was talking about. I genuinely had no idea what he was talking about when he said that. And I'm like, that sounds so sus. And then he started winking. And then he was like, wink, wink. And I'm like, bro, hey, yo. What?
Enlarge our population.
Oh, yes.
Wink, wink.
What do you mean? What?
Our population. Our population. Wink, wink. Wink.
In front of everybody? In front of the Fujos?
Is this I fear maybe.
Guys, I'm just a bystander. I am not propagating any of this yaoi.
Whoa, can you rethink about what you just said to me?
Oh, it's like major. It's major. Oh, what the heck? Rumors about me?
Well, Lamb isn't a member of the church, I guess. Look, I did not propagate any of this, okay? I'm literally just a victim. I'm a victim. Yes.
It's completed.
Wait, what's completed?
Towards the back over here.
It is not canon. The yaoi is not canon.
My centerpiece.
This editing is so good too. I mean, for my POV, I was just watching the whole, watching her draw it from start to finish.
I think he's at a loss for words at your masterpiece.
I do believe so.
Did the untagged art show up? Yeah, I did.
I don't exist.
It's because I've been retweeting so much art from Eve.
I fear Father Shu has disappeared.
It just shows up. I see your tweets too, guys. I see your tweets too.
It's so weird. I feel like I still hear him.
I'm in that because I retweeted that. I'm in the Phreid and Shu algorithm. You better watch out. Just kidding. I see some though. Maybe.
Nope.
I'm in the algorithm though. Watch out.
Your signature.
No.
You know the title of the piece is called Repopulation.
It's okay. I don't really care that much. Oh, he puts on the hood.
What hair?
Father Shu, you look a little different.
No, I never did. I don't think.
You got a haircut, didn't you?
Yeah, you look a little bald right now.
No, this is a continuous hair
Called him
loss.
bald. I didn't even hear that.
Oh,
I didn't mention.
your lost hair. Do you want it back?
What? Want it back?
Retweet those so we can be fed. It's okay. I just like retweeting art. You know, if I see someone put effort into draw, except for sorry, no offense, but NSFW, except NSFW. But I do like seeing art of fan art. Oh yeah, and this is the same clip.
Our population.
Henny Dewey.
You think
Oh my
about
god.
you
There's me playing connections because of my internet already DC'd.
Yes, it's Farid.
There's this
I
part.
can tell because the eyes are the cloudy gray, unfortunately.
It seems a little new to me.
This is a different
seems
the
new?
conversation after though.
I thought there were some people who were had
I'll go back and
opinions
like
about
all
me
this
and-
after.
me and Father Phreid. But this is a new avenue. I see. It seems.
That was inspired by your conversation earlier.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yes, I believe that this is entirely your fault, Father Shu.
My fault
blaming
for
him.
what?
What do you mean for what?
Oh,
Who else?
Welcome.
Who else?
This beautiful painting.
My
The way you
fault.
phrase that.
What?
The way you phrase that statement
My
to leave
fault
it
for
open
what?
to creative.
You've commented
Your
eventful
fault
times.
is crazy.
You phrased the statement in such a way that it was left open to the creative minds.
And then they just made this.
Creative minds of the Fujo.
I've been trying to make friends
This
for
picture of the, you know,
Major
God
and
the
Chair
man
Sniffer,
touching fingers.
but you guys are like,
yes.
Could we
I am
have,
fed.
Can we just remember the exact words you said verbatim? You said
Enlarge our population.
Yes, you said what'd you say?
I didn't remember what he said. But enlarge, I thought he said expand the population. That's what I was gonna say, but enlarge just sounds so much worse for some reason.
To which I said what, and then you walked up closer to me, and then you went.
Yeah, we saw the art gallery one.
Wink, wink.
I think there's a clip.
Yes, because that place is a secret.
You wait. I just remember the end of this.
Public must not
I
know.
don't think you're helping your case.
What?
I will let you two have your time together. Goodbye.
No, I'm out. No, I'm out of here. No.
Oh no, you didn't get the end. The one where the part where he's like, I'm gonna go keep expanding the population. And then everyone's like, whoa. And he's like, no, solo. Dude, that part was so funny. Oh my god. I started liking these because I forgot to be liking them.
That you were.
Oh, this is the end.
Kidman.
By himself, right? Yeah, he's like, I'm going solo. And then everyone's like, what do you mean solo?
Yes.
Can Minerva have a moment to admit something?
Yes, Minerva.
Father Phreid, I thought that you were going to show Father Shu the miracle of love, to be entirely honest.
Yes.
Oh,
Chat's
When
love.
Father Shu said to take you, I figured it would be like taking you by the hand.
#AU.
Oh my
Hashtag
brain.
AU, yes, that has some meaning.
That would be completely
Hashtag
inappropriate and
AU.
actually an abuse of my my
God.
power. Yes.
Kidman Dirk.
That's not real, guys. Not canon. Not canon. Honeydew, you're such a cracked clipper. Thank you so much for clipping everything, so we can rewatch it.
Is this bread?
Oh, how do I adopt this one?
The children love the
The way Zolly played into it, and he's like, bread. Bread.
the bread.
Go in.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Not gonna lie, the phrasing was kinda. I was just showing him a miracle as I've done in the past. Showed many miracles to everybody. Okay. There was no special phrasing there. He's actually trying to enter.
Church, you know, bread and wine.
Bread. Bread.
Wow,
Bread.
it's sweet.
Whoa, is this a
He's so good here.
Hashtag he is the father.
Hashtag he is the
Wait,
father.
Father
Heist
Phreid,
he
now
father.
that you regained your memory, mind you filling in your side of the story?
I did not have sexual relations with that golem.
What?
I did not have sexual relations with that golem. Or any golem, for that matter.
Oh my god.
Yep, I had to cover my bases. Gotta cover my bases. No golems.
Hashtag he is the father.
No golems at all. Father Phreid did not have sex with any golem of any type. There's a clip here. Oh,
There's only
yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
thing that can control us. Control our will.
Ourselves, right?
Two beings that can
Ourselves,
control
of
us.
course. Wait, Phreid, I feel like I've heard this before. There are two wolves inside you.
Yes, one is gay.
Or maybe both are.
I don't got that. I don't got
The
that. I
other
don't
one
got
is
that
also
myself.
gay.
Not myself. Not myself. No.
I didn't hear what Mint said in my POV because
Related to chat,
she's
though.
on my right side.
Uh,
Yes, there are two wolves inside all of us. One is gay and the other one is also gay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Sing the song! Sing the song!
You're just like an animal.
What save?
Baby, I'm
Most amazing.
Yeah, I felt like he sang more of it before. Dude, okay, can I talk about this scene? Can I talk about this scene, guys? We don't have any of the... Surprisingly, there's none of the paternity clips here. Because I was gonna talk about that too. But can I talk about this scene? Where we had this conversation, right? And we were looking into the stars, you know, it was very cinematic. And I said, cue the music. Because, like, in my head, if I was watching this as a movie, this is where the music would play. I did not actually think that he was going to play the hymn. But it was, like, it was the most perfect song that could have played in that moment. And then the end credit, in my head, the end credits is rolling. And then they played the hymn, and I was, like, so perfect. But also really funny. Yeah, Mary just showed up. Two things versus one thing? Oh, yeah. And then the DMCA came up after in the next conversation, and I was like, three things.
Did you know, Father Phreid?
What?
I made
This
this
is the
hymn
emotional part.
for first selfish reasons, but I just couldn't stop putting words of chat into it.
Well, he's always there, right next to you.
I guess so.
Even if you stop hearing it.
Something just telling me that I guess I could never get rid of this faith that I've picked up just moments ago compared to my entire lifespan, but it just feels so natural.
Yes, well, time moves differently here. Just 2 weeks can feel like many lifetimes. You know, in your mind, it may have been 14 days, but for us, for New Witchington, it's been 248. I said that as a
makes
joke.
a lot more sense.
Because in
Father
game,
Phreid,
there's like a day counter on the top left
I
under the
hope you
mini map.
continue to look over us, even if you may not be here with us.
I will be with chat. Because I'm in Chu Yamino's chat.
Praise chat.
And I will be watching everywhere.
Praise chat.
What is that Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
math? Well, it's just like literally in-game days on the top left, if you can see. We're on day 248 of the world. Him went hard, yeah. Yeah, I just saw the book, but I didn't know who dropped it. I did see there, when we were walking up the stairs, I did see somebody, like somebody's name, down below. Oh my god. But I didn't know who it was. I just assumed they wouldn't disturb us. I believe. I really thought you somehow just mathematized it until there's a timer. Yeah, there's a timer. So I was saying it as a joke. Because you can see right here. I don't know why my mouse wasn't showing up earlier. But it's right here. That after tonight, I will be gone. This is like the conversation before the one that just happened. This time, possibly forever.
By that you mean Phreid?
I think it's almost time to give Farid back his body.
Oh, that's what was going on? I thought you guys.
He's awake right now. He's conscious.
I thought you guys.
But
He's
trying to slip in lore
He's
still. Yes, in some form of way we did. Like we shared our memories and our experiences, but the music, I know. Hopefully it's not copyrighted, otherwise
chat has
YouTube is
different
gonna
plans for Farid.
Blah. Which is why I will not be returning as head priest of this town's church. I believe that
I see.
it is yours.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, this is what I was talking about
believe
when
chat
wants you to be the head priest of the Church of New Witchington. When Shu was telling me about the Book of Murder and his character motivations, he said that he was considering the fact that he probably wrote Phreid's name in the book because he wanted power and wanted to be head of the church. So I was gonna leave him room so that he could explain that, but everything got kind of expedited when we were doing our climactic confrontation. So yeah, that's not really out there, but I wanted to put it in anyway because I wanted to sort of metaphorically hand off the torch to him. But I wanted to make his dream or his goal come true for his character, but in a more positive way. So that's why I was doing this mostly. And I think that probably after tomorrow, Farid will go to a different land to spread the word of chat, just like I did here.
Father Phreid?
Yes, Father Shu.
Can I ask you one thing?
The Father Shu, do you guys notice that? What is it? Before he says this line, I've been trying to, you know, like I said, the whole thing with me is like the small things. So if you notice the small things I've done is for in terms of words, it's like when I'm Phreid and Farid, I try to call people by their past like names, you know, or like try to at least as much as I could. Because I wanted to call him Father Shu to show that I was like in the moment, like, you know, like I've already relinquished my title to him, or like we're equals now, and Farid is coming back.
Did I do you proud while you were gone?
Yes. You fought hard for the church. None of this was scripted either. And
I wanted the
and
conversations to
chat.
flow naturally and have improv dialogue.
If it weren't for you giving me that book, or giving Farid that book, I wouldn't be here today. We would have fell to the clutches of L and whoever was trying to tear the churches apart. But we didn't. And we got rid of that book. And we helped everybody. Just like chat wanted.
One more question.
Yes.
Do you think I can keep it going?
As long as your faith stays strong, chat will never die.
Some context behind this statement is that the way I thought about this statement when I said it was in the context of a streamer. And as a streamer, you know, if you continue to stream, you will always have a chat. And that was what inspired that statement when I said it. Or that's what I was thinking about. Because, you know, as long as you keep streaming and your faith to the stream as a VTuber or whatever, you know, chat will always be there.
That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you, Father Phreid.
All right. Yeah. So if you guys
So-
missed it or didn't forgot, that was the epilogue of the Church of Chat, or like the closing of Church of Chat lore, official lore, and then everything after that was kind of just like for fun. Fire themes, fire writing, fire composition, fire build up. Thank you. Farid / Phreid's faith that Shu's faith will stay strong. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. Yeah, none of this was scripted. Like the only thing that was like kind of scripted, I guess. It's not. It's hard to say. There's a difference between scripted and like planned, right? So I planned to have Shu have a one-on-one. I don't think Shu even knew this area existed, by the way, because I think it was his first time seeing it when he came there. But I wanted to bring him up there because I set the scene. I made that in advance, like the day before, to set the scene, and I didn't go up there so that chat could see it for the first time as well. But yeah, so the only thing that was planned was that I wanted it to be a one-on-one between him and me, and I was going to tell him that I will be leaving the next day, or Phreid was going to be gone, and that he would be the new head of church or head priest of New Witchington. And that was like the only thing that was planned that I was planning to say, and everything other than that was like completely unscripted and just completely improv. Was you the first person that saw it? You discovered it earlier. He didn't know who made it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. No, I'm sure other people saw it too. I don't know. It's kind of out there. But yeah, I just wanted chat to see it for the first time because I wanted chat to like wonder what it was for, and then if you did see it, you like, you know, would wonder what it was for, and then it would lead to that moment. Right. Now we're in the day 13 talent show.
It's a talent between me and.
Oh my god, when he called me up, I actually forgot. He told me that he was gonna do this like while we were building the church, but I think I just forgot. Straight up forgot. I just realized freaking broccoli's holding tomatoes. Planning on throwing tomatoes? What the heck? I never even saw this. Hello? Anyway, specifically, was Shu the first person Farid showed? Yep. I didn't even show chat. Like, me as Farid and Phreid and Father Phreid did not even show chat that it existed until that moment. Like, it was like in my vision at times, you know, but I didn't mention it or like didn't bring any attention to it. You're good at crafter? No. I think I'm average. I think I'm okay, you know. But I just put my heart in the builds.
I mean,
was I saying? Oh yeah, I forgot that this was happening when we came up.
Farid. Sorry, over here.
I forgot what we were doing.
Oh. All right. Do you guys see this?
I didn't know what to say either. Who said that? Who said that?
See this?
Uki's first thoughts.
Some rice.
Yowie.
What?
And I will set this inside of this item frame right here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Item frame.
All right.
King Luca.
Shut up.
Did Wilson say Yowie? Everybody, I think he's repeating Uki. Everybody saying
dumb.
Yowie.
Don't miss it. All right. Yo-yo. Yo-yo.
So stupid. I literally do not know what to say. I literally thank you for the follow. Oh my god. So stupid.
It's a
On day 13, anytime anyone got sent to Super Hell after Farid, and Clifford had to explain that he accidentally sent a fucking name down here. Dude, wait, no one clipped it. No one clipped that, or I don't think anyone got a clip from my POV. I think it's funnier from Clifford's POV though, of like when I got sent down to Super Hell. I want to see his POV of Clifford sending me down to Super Hell, leaving, and then me saying when he's gonna come back, and then he's like concerned about me. Like, he probably didn't know. I knew how to get out, but I was like feigning it because I'm for the bit. And I wanted it to show up, and it immediately turns into like a home.
What the hell just happened?
tag sphere omega.
He doesn't even notice.
Zaddy, can you sit still for 2 minutes?
Hey,
No,
stop
apparently.
getting fricked.
Look,
what Lucas, if you're talking this out.
He didn't even see it.
You got
Bulletin,
fricked.
no! The blonde twink, no!
Lol.
Lol fricked. Lol fricked.
Why is he? Wait, did he turn on his like freaking frowning him? He's like frowning now.
Look, what Lucas, if you're talking this out.
What?
Oh my god.
You got
Dude, we
fricked.
started frowning.
Blonde twink, no!
Lol.
Lol.
Luca's so troll. The way he talks is so funny.
Oh my god.
Dude, I couldn't get the bear in the freaking boat. Why does a bear like turn me into freaking first person, like zoomed in?
I couldn't. I'm taking that as a
He
yes.
fucking sent someone to Super Hell. Oh my god. And then this one.
07.
And blaming Luca when it was you. Yeah.
What the heck? What the heck? Is this legal?
I meant that because I think Luca's gonna make a was gonna make a backup for the world, and I wanted him to ever, if he came into this world, he would find this in his home. But I didn't. I thought the server was gonna end really soon,
Yes.
so I wasn't expecting everybody to find it.
It's okay. It's a gift. It's a gift for Zaddy. Don't worry about it. Don't.
I didn't know which name to add. I'll still in character, I guess.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There.
Yes, what, yes. What?
I'll try my best.
Is that legal?
Motherfucker!
07.
Oh, I didn't see this POV. Whose POV is this? Who always gets these POVs that sees everything? It's going into his head.
Can you sit still for 2 minutes?
Hey, stop getting
fricked.
I
can't hear you, man.
Look,
Look, check this out, check this out. You're getting fricked.
What?
You were getting fricked.
The way Lucas says it is so funny. He's like, you are getting fricked. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. It's Zolly's POV? Ah, okay. Zolly was looking. He didn't even say anything. He's just watching. That's me. Hey. That's you. Well, that's pretty much it. I want to see
between me and Phreid.
Oh my god, what is this autoplay shit? POV 5330. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I want to see. Yeah, there's like some other POVs I thought was really funny of me where I'm involved in. Clifford Relexus. I searched up Clifford Relexus. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just searched it up on YouTube instead of Crimson Ruse. Oh, this is the wrong one. Five 330. Oh. Brain rot. I know. I cannot stop calling him. Like him and Calvin, Calyx. I think those two would be the ones I get struggle the most with.
It's okay, I bummed him.
Oh, good lord, we would have never been able to make it back here, and all of our gear would have been lost.
I'm so alone in this obsidian.
Anyway, getting rid of that, of course. Oh boy.
When I'm boinging. Boing. I was talking about Imp here. I just love the way Imp says boing. He's just standing there.
Can I
watching.
tell you something, Farid?
Oh. Yes? What is it?
Didn't say anything.
Enjoy Super Hell.
What?
Am I confusing?
I said, enjoy Super Hell.
Why would
Dude, well, this thing looks sick.
Where?
Hey, how's Super Hell?
Super Hell?
Yes, welcome.
Pretty comfy. Let me just put a table down.
Yes, guys.
Dude, why is this scaffolding like bugged? Where if you place something on it, it
Yes,
destroys
anyway,
it.
I'll see you later. Enjoy the box. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think it's a fast forward. He just leaves me. And then I was like messaging him,
Thanks,
trying to
I
get him
needed
to
to
come
save
back.
Farid.
Where's he come back from?
God.
Right here.
Wow, I should have been fucking around with magic the whole time. This goes hard. Cool. When will Mr. Mayor pick me up? I gave him the ability to leave. He made a choice.
I like him. I like making people think that I don't know what's happening, but I'm just a part of the
I've
bit.
returned. I need to stabilize the swap scroll.
Were you the one who decorated Super Hell? Yeah.
I just need to fly.
Thanks, I needed to save Farid from Super Hell.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make some more.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, what the hell are you still doing in here? Wow, it's really cozy now. This is nice.
This is so nice. Thank you for taking me here.
Yeah, so I guess enjoy eternity.
I will. Thank you.
Yes.
It
Do you
was
have
so
a
funny.
warp scroll to leave here when you require?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you.
Yes. Well, I'll visit you whenever you so desire. Anyway, enjoy double super hell. Ha ha!
Double super. Ow!
Just kidding. Same place. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Bro, welcoming himself in. it's the bit. Wait, that just reminds me of we don't have the clip. A clip I wanted to watch was the spin the bottle clip. Because this is a positive for me to always have items in my backpack, because the moments I've had like so many random moments that happen, and then I just like look in my backpack to try to make something out of it, right? Like the spin the bottle thing was completely like random, but I just like thought about it. Like if we're all sitting down in a circle, I like place some carpet. I just happen to have like some carpet or like some, and then like an item frame in my backpack, and then a bottle or a glass, like a potion I found in a random thing. So I was like, let's do a spin the bottle for a little sleepover party. There's a clip of that? Yeah, it's not here though. So I'm gonna have to look for it for a second. It's not in my tag, that's why. It's probably in like Wilson's tag. I think Shoe's clip is better though. Is Alyssa here? Honeydewy? Thank you for the follow. Tria. I think Shoe's POV is the best, because do you have the clip where we were playing spin the bottle in Willerton's home on like day 2 or day 3? But like from Shoe's POV, I think there was one of Willerton's POV, but Willerton's like, for some reason in Willerton's clip, all of our legs are like blocking the bottle. So I think it's funnier from Shoe's POV. Oh, you didn't get the chance to clip it? Okay, someone else clip it then. Let me look. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god, so many tweets in the last 2 weeks. I'm only on like I'm scrolling down my tweets. I'm only on day 9 because I think I retweeted it. I'm on day 6. Okay, election. Matcha's death. Oh. Okay, I only retweeted Wilson's POV. We'll just watch it though, because that's the only one I see right now.
Truth or dare?
Yeah, I saw some tweet that was like, "This is funnier from Shoe's POV."
Give me,
because you can see like Shoe's kind of covering it on Wilson's POV. Check the quote retweet of that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Thank you.
And stop. You again. Truth or dare? Are you gonna use your free pass?
I'll use my free pass. I haven't made my mind yet.
Okay. No,
It actually coincidentally landed on him every single time though. Spin.
This is rigged.
And stop.
Except for this part.
Truth or
Willerton, it landed on you.
Truth or dare?
We spin again.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's watch the whole clip.
Dare.
Truth or dare?
Give me a truth.
The faction.
No, I was looking at Calvin. I was looking at Calvin because I felt bad for giving Wilson so many questions. So I looked at Calyx. And then Chu. I thought about like moving it, but I was like, we bombarded him with so many questions. Let's ask. I wanted to talk to Calyx too, or Calvin. I don't know what to call him anymore. I don't know. But then Chu moved it, and I'm like, well.
The Church of Chat.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I'm weeping.
For now.
Tears of joy. Yay!
Tears of joy,
Okay.
Tears of joy.
We spin again.
Okay.
And stop.
You again.
Willerton.
Dare.
Give me a dare.
I dare you to join the Church of.
I was gonna say this
I was going to
too.
say the same thing.
I was literally gonna say the exact same thing. Like, actually.
I'm not gonna join on a stupid truth or dare game.
Oh, it's not
okay.
stupid.
You know what?
It's...
Yeah, but you get one free pass though.
Okay,
We all
okay.
get one free pass. Are you gonna use your free pass?
I'll use my free pass. I haven't made my mind yet.
Okay.
Another spin.
This is rigged.
And stop.
Truth or
You can see me pause.
Willerton, it landed on you.
Truth or dare.
Wilson can't even see him from his
Man,
POV.
the
what just
floor is
happened.
fucking not like centered correctly. They're like,
maybe,
surely
that's-
it's.
you're still building. You still gotta level the floor a little bit.
Slanted. Okay, sorry. This game was actually rigged.
He admitted it.
Yeah, truth or dare though.
I'll take a truth.
So good. All right, let me. Oh my God, we're like kind of getting through a lot. Let me look at some clips. From Discord now. This is Crash Out.
Well, apparently there are rumors spreading that the Church of Chat also does not invite men.
This was crazy, by the way. We're literally all men, and I've invited literally everybody of all genders. This was actually crazy slander. I was offended by it.
Not invite men.
I'm a freaking man.
Well, apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say like all of us are men. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the day shenanigans. I don't know if I should watch all of it. I'm just watching the ones on Discord. I'm not gonna go looking for him. But this is posted here.
Who settled this place? Ones who made the.
Oh my God, Otsukare's Summer. Can I play this?
I will make you all
Am I allowed to play this?
shake that ass.
Shake what?
All right, this YouTube video, this YouTube stream might get nuked, low key, but it's okay. I don't make money off of this, so yeah, off YouTube. Maybe it's okay. Wait, I should have this open separate though. I think there's like a way for it to show. I don't know. I remember watching a Ludwig clip and like it tells you if you're about to get nuked.
Things once again. Let us not be torn apart by our desire for power.
귀신 꿈꿨다. 나 귀신 꿈꿨는데.
Oh my God, it's Aigil.
꼭 안아줄래? 안아주면 안 잡아먹지?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Darkness's crows were lagging me so hard at the end.
Weaponry. A leader is someone who serves to lift the people to greater heights.
Bro.
The mayor of this town is
Clipper. Let's go!
Oh my god, Gail. The day 12 and 13 clip. That's me snoring, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Everyone say witches!
My. Batsukare-sama. There we go. Bye. Okay, a lot of these clips we've seen. Oh my god. I'm not gonna play this whole thing, but in case you guys are wondering what the 21st night of September, the recounting that I was referencing at the dinner, or after the day 7, this is freaking Mint who wrote a whole ass freaking parody, because the Sunday barbecue also happened to be the 21st of September in real life time.
Remember the 21st night of September. Phreid was giving a toast to the members of the K barbecue. Our friends were drinking in the seats we had picked. We were singing as we grilled all our meats. Remember how Father Phreid was stolen away.
Yeah, it was set up like it was
Oh, yeah.
a trial.
Hey, 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 Giant, say do you remember Giant grilling in September?
I can't believe she has a crying emo.
Giant, it was such a cloudy day. Barbecue, barbecue, BQ. Barbecue, 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 BQ, barbecue, BQ, barbecue. I don't know how this part goes, but I followed the...
She doesn't know how this part goes. She wrote the song. Brother, you wrote the song. What's this part? Matcha Labubu?
Are you from the Philippines?
What? What? Where the hell is the Philippines?
Oh,
sorry. I'm actually a priest. So where in
Oh, wait, we saw this.
heavens is
Oh my god, the first cross.
to mark our territory?
You see what I was trying to? I was kind of trying to. Okay, can I be honest? I was actually trying to make a cross, but I was just gonna make it like stick out, like randomly ugly.
We have to mark our territory.
So I was trying to place a third block up here, and then I accidentally placed it here, but it made a real cross, and this just awoken everything. This started everything. The first miracle.
I did not think that was gonna do that. Wait.
I can't believe it actually made a cross. That's crazy. Alright, this is a Twitch clip. Into the Twitch clips.
Eating cardboard when you eat White Castle. It's just the reality of the situation.
I think we have to make a pizza. I think
That's
we
future
have to make a pizza party.
We didn't even do this. I forgot about it.
Pizza party would go hard.
I think as my first idea as a new employee of this beloved government, I would like to host a pizza party.
Pizza
maybe
party.
here or maybe
Let's stay
somewhere.
in our lane, janitor. Maybe you could host a mop party.
I think it's a great
No.
idea, sir. We should do it.
A pizza party.
Well, if Gail says it, I agree.
Yes, and while I say that, I would like a raise.
Already?
Oh, too much?
Well, we gotta make some pay cuts on a couple other people.
Yes.
No.
Yes. We can cut to the Vice President Gale's pay even more.
I haven't even gotten paid yet.
This is a good clip. Alright, this is a clip of me cleaning. we watch this? I don't think we actually heard the crash out.
Are they asking OTPs?
Oh yeah,
on OTPs.
guys, I didn't know what to say because, can I be real? I don't really have OTPs. Ooh, hands up emoji caught. I'm not really that much of a shipper, I will say. Also, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even bring anything up because I didn't know what I should bring up in character. I didn't want to bring people up.
Of what? Yaoi?
Of Yaoi.
Kiribaku!
What is that?
The way he says Kiribaku.
They don't even know! They can't even
Not a
tell
true
the
fan, not a true fan. Fake Fudanchi? I'm not a Fudanchi. I'm not even, I haven't even said.
Oh.
I don't deny Yaoi. Well, I only deny, whoa. Let's clarify. I deny my own Yaoi. I do not deny Yaoi as a general idea. Personally, I do not ship real people. True.
Just me though.
True. That's me.
Of our Hero Academia!
I barely ship fake people.
You deny fiction!
Oh, I would never. Could you teach me more about
You are right now!
Why is you crashing out so hard about this?
Okay, so
Please
there's a
tell me
guy named
everything about
Bakugo.
them.
He's
Oh,
like
yes?
that one.
He says no.
He mentioned we was OTP. Yeah. It's a clip of there.
One heck of a...
I didn't even notice that he flew.
Where'd he go?
What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to move my thing. Forgot. Dude, you just fell and died. I didn't even notice. My frames were so bad in that area, and I was like shaking my head up and down. I didn't even notice that he went into the air. That song has been stuck in my head ever since. What song? Oh, the one that like Bear song? The character got shipped off because of Phreid's demeanor. What do you mean because of Phreid's demeanor? Phreid didn't even do anything. She was saying that he's been saying shipping more than chat these days. Really breaks me. Yeah, he's been talking about it. Oh my god, Alyssa sent the paternity clips. Okay, thank God we can watch this. We can talk about it.
Oh God.
L2 Father Shoe.
Wait. Wrong order. This one first. Okay, in case I'm gonna give some context here, okay? In case you guys missed it. Alright. So basically what happened. Let me just write it all down for you, okay? So basically what happened is so after Father Phreid died, Leo or L2 was spreading rumors and allegations that Father Phreid had a sexual relationship with the golem, which he did not, and in doing so produced a child called Father Phreid Jr., who happens to be a penguin. And as Farid, what I was doing was I was combating this misinformation and using facts and logic, as Wilson says. And I was like, there's no way that a golem and a human could have a child and create a baby penguin. Have you ever heard of Punnett squares? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And I was just saying that, like, Phreid is a human, is a pure human. And the golem, I know in Phreid's blood, he does not have any penguin DNA, for sure. And then the Iron Golem was freshly spawned, freshly born, through iron and pumpkin, which I saw personally, or Phreid saw personally. So it made no sense. But then I flipped it and said that Shu, you know, Shu's the penguin. Look at him. He's the emperor penguin. That's his whole thing. So it would make more sense for it to be Shu's child. And then we had this whole thing. And then I saw someone in chat say that you should set the penguin down. And you should set the penguin down and see who it goes towards. And that gave me the brilliant idea to make this paternity test where we would have 2 chambers, one using Shu's blood and one using somebody else's blood that we know for sure is not the father. And then we could tell if Shu is the real father. And this is where I rigged it, because whenever that person said you should let the penguin choose who to go to, I remembered a video I watched like 2 months ago or a month ago or something like that, just before all of this, where I like to watch Minecraft science videos, basically, mechanic videos, technical stuff, which is why I like Redstone. But there was a video showing how you can manipulate mobs and manipulate their movement. And it was like super revolutionary because especially for like farms, because farms usually just use like water to push mobs into a hole or something. But you can actually manipulate mobs by using the blocks themselves. So someone found out that mobs are attracted, like their AI in which they walk and choose paths is heavily influenced by how many blocks are in a specific cluster. So like if there's a pyramid of like 12 blocks or something, and then a second pyramid that has like it's hollowed in the center, a mob will be attracted to walking towards the completely full pyramid of blocks. And they are attracted to going up. Like if they can go up something, they will go up, right? So what I did for this test is I put a carpet on one side, and I also reduced the amount of blocks on the opposite side, so to make sure, or like so that it would have the fewest blocks possible. And on the other side with the carpet on top, just as an extra precaution, for Shu's side, I put it's more full on that side so that the mob would be more attracted to going towards that chamber. So it was rigged. But it's OOC. That's all OOC. In character, I mean, I kind of admitted it, but I wanted it to be OOC because I wanted to be in character. But I wanted that out. I was forcing that outcome to happen. So that's how it was rigged. The penguin gene angle. I mean, it was the first thing I thought of when I saw. Well, it was the first thing I thought of after I heard that it was my child, and I was like, "How is this my child when it's a penguin?" And I'm like, in my head, I was like, "There's someone more similar to a penguin right here," but I had to bring it up at the right time. Farid was oddly passionate. Farid is all about facts and logic. That's so meta. Who is truly the father? Well, it could still be Shu. We don't know. It could still be Shu. The way you recollect the sample too. Yes, I wanted to make sure because I knew that if there were 2 blood samples and the penguin went to one of them, he would have the benefit of the doubt. And then people would be like, oh, he would be like, oh, you know, you don't know. It could be the other person's blood. We just don't know whose blood it is. So I wanted to make sure that he knew that he was the father. I did wonder why the other side didn't have carpet. Just so, well, I joked it, or I played it off as like just showmanship. He's so shocked the whole thing will backfire. Yeah. So yeah, we used a little bit of Minecraft technology. I was so unfamiliar with this mod pack. Like, I don't really play modded Minecraft at all. I don't really like modded Minecraft because of how complex it can be with like engineering and stuff. So I usually play vanilla, but I love vanilla Minecraft and I love the things that you can do in vanilla Minecraft. So I didn't even touch a modded aspect of this game until day 5 or something, or even later. But yeah. So
Shoot, put your blood on this side, marked, labeled by the carpet.
Jump on it, Mr.
Zealand, put your blood, drop your blood on the other side.
Oh my god.
You started something.
I am feeling.
You don't
I'm
even
feeling
know
something.
Alright.
the potential
Oh.
of.
Yes.
Wait, what if the golem had nothing to do with this, and it was just Father Phreid
What is he
and
talking
Father
about?
Shu?
I'm freaking L2.
Oh my god, yeah, maybe. Maybe.
What if it was even Father Phreid and Leia?
Well, I wouldn't mind that.
I didn't hear this. Why did Leo say that?
All right, is
I
everybody
didn't. He
ready?
said I wouldn't mind that.
I did not look like a
Father
penguin, but at
Phreid
least.
Jr. in.
Okay.
And we shall watch him until he goes somewhere else.
Oh wait. Might I ask
Church
which
of
side
Chat.
has the
Why you
what
question marking
blood?
me?
Which side is
Why?
the control
This
and which
side that
has
I'm
Father
standing on
Shu's?
has the blood of Father Shu, and the one I am on has the unrelated.
I like
third-party
L2's
Mr.
POV of this the
Zealand.
most. Or sorry, not L2. I like Zeal's POV.
Oh my god.
His laugh is so great.
Zealand? I'm gonna call you Zaddy from today.
All right, I am dropping
Zaddy Zealand.
two,
Mr. ZZ.
I don't think it was me.
Drop him in the center.
Zaddy Zealand. Oh, it's so hard. Father Phreid Jr.
Oh, stop! Wait!
She was just like, oh, he's not in yet. He's not in yet. Not enough mana. Wait, does anyone have Zeal's POV? I want to see Zeal's too. Zeal has a really good POV, or like a really good angle on it.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
right?
Oh, we'll watch this one first.
All right, Shu, put your blood.
Oh wait. Same one. Let me see if I can find it really quick while you guys watch this.
Oh god.
Father Shu.
Yes.
I think I like the Father Phreid more. But
I don't know if you can confirm with us, but do you have any recollection?
No. Who are you? No. What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe it was when I got too drunk.
Honestly.
Honestly.
Maybe it's when you got too drunk.
During your
That's the only one that I have that rings a bell.
one night.
He's giving heart eyes towards you.
What? No.
I think he
Oh.
recognizes you.
Give me the cage. Give me the cage.
Recognizes you.
Give me the cage.
Better raise him right, Mr. Shu. Father Shu.
Oh yeah, this is a cool part too, actually.
Yo.
He opened the door and he didn't go
Paternity
in.
blue eyes.
Does that give a good idea?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Should we have a
Father
baby
Shu had
shower?
a stepbro moment with Golem. Oh no.
What?
Oh god.
But I think after this, Shu places like a little like the little like trading gremlin guy, right? And he does to see if it would work. But the funniest part about that he didn't even know is that it looks like, I don't know for sure, but it looks like that the AI of that little gremlin creature is it prioritizes walking towards players, so it couldn't even have chosen a room because it has a different AI. Did you test it out beforehand? Nope. I just trusted YouTube. Like I just trusted the technical YouTube. I mean, it made sense because whenever you're trying to trap trap a sheep or something, right? When in Minecraft, or trap a cow in a like a cage, and you place a wall around it, it always jumps over while you're building it because mob AI is attracted to tall blocks or like really high density areas. And when I saw that, I was like, it makes sense. So I believe it. And I just tested it, left it to fate. Yeah. I mean, I had nothing to lose too. Because it's not like my blood was on the other side and I was leaving it to actual fate. It was Zealand. It was perfect. Beep, 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 beep. The song's stuck in my head. Did I not retweet the Zeal clip? Yeah, I just believed it would work. Oh, you got it? Thank you. Oh my god, you're the goat.
Father Shu.
Yeah, Zeal has a really good POV. And I love Zeal because he's just got what I love about Zeal's character is he's just some guy. He's just some guy who like does the community workshop, and then he's like all this shit that's happening today with Vitruvius and all, and then like we kind of just dragged him into our antics. He literally just shows up. We build it right in front of his house. He doesn't know what's happening, and then he just sees this, and then his laugh gives me so much joy when he sees this.
Oh, you are the father. You are undeniably the father.
His laugh gives me so much joy.
Instant. That was instant. Oh,
it's so good. It's so good. All right, I think we caught up on all the clips. Let me go through all of the other clips now. My personal clips that you guys posted. See if I missed any. I don't know what these clips are. I haven't seen them. So we're just gonna watch them. Everyone wants him to complain. Yeah.
Would you, at this point, I'm desperate. Would you guys like to join?
Join what?
The belief of chat.
No. Why do you ask them?
Would you guys like to join?
No. Don't get desperate.
What? But what if we...
We have to stay strong.
I don't know if I can do it anymore.
No, we have to stay strong. He's asking the Phantom. This is like after. This is after everybody left. Back. Anyway, you know, up with chats, we love peace and love and kindness. So if you are ever interested in joining, please feel free to come visit. We have free bread, as any normal church does. A bribery.
Mr. Shu, are you also part of this church?
Yes, in fact.
Yes.
Yes. And eventually.
You are the father. Yeah. Yes. I love it. Actually, his POV of it the most. We just had an incredibly devastating loss yesterday, so we are looking for some new followers. Yes, yeah. Very, very devastating. Wait, didn't Beefy join because of the KBBQ? Extreme casualties.
Was it monsters?
I suppose you could call it that.
The religion.
What is Yuri?
I started bribery? No, it was not bribery. It's just free. It's just free. I think Fifi joined because like quote unquote joined the Church of Chat because of kimchi or like the KBBQ, I think. But she left before then anyway. What's this? LMAO, let's go. That is what he says.
What does LMAO stand for?
I don't know. That is up for us to interpret.
I think it's Luigi's Mansion. Awesome.
Luigi has a freaking mansion.
What the fuck?
It was inherited. He's in that movie. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh. Oppa Gangnam Style.
Oh, I wish. You know what I wish?
Speaking of K barbecue.
Oh my god. Okay, some moments that I found really funny that I don't think we saw clips today. I'm remembering is number one was Bear. My first meeting with Bear, and then or not second meeting with Bear actually. When Bear just finished singing, and then Bear was doing K-pop, and I'm like, hey, you know what else is Korean? I didn't intend that to be racist, but it was like low-key kind of racist in hindsight. But I was just like so excited to show him like kimchi. But okay, that's disregarding that part. What was so insane was when he made me take a picture of him and then he was like kimchi, and I'm like, what the? I actually died. That was crazy. That was a crazy thing to say. After all that.
Free.
There's a puddle of blood right here, actually.
Yes, harm free.
Conveniently. Okay, let me go check.
Yes.
Ethically. Oh. Yes, it's completely vegan.
I didn't even know how we came across his blood.
Yes.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Yes, source from tomato. You know,
You
when
know,
vampires
actually-
drink potato juice? Potato
Yeah,
juice?
Did you say potato juice?
I do have a tomato item. Maybe.
Yeah, it just looks like this.
I see. So you guys are using tomato juice?
Yes.
Oh, this clip.
It's a great alternative.
One of the few times I did this. Was this a bit sunny or no?
Every single day, chat blesses us with miracles. Can I get a sub?
Oh my, what? A what?
A subliminal message.
A subliminal message, Father Phreid. What is
Uh,
this? Asking of chat.
It will come one day.
It shall, it shall.
I've
All
seen
in
it
due
foretold.
time, all in due time.
Oh!
I did not mean this for me.
It has arrived already.
It's arrived. Oh,
I meant
Phreid.
for this. I meant for it to be to Mint, so that I could convince Mint to join the church. Not me.
Saint Hibbler 25. They have given 1187 of gifts.
Oh, this is when my shit was fucked up.
What on earth is
not
Father Phreid?
I was not asking it for me. I was asking it for.
Oh my
our
god,
follower.
Maya.
Oh my goodness, no, I've received it.
Phreid,
from
let's go,
blessing,
Phreid, let's
Father
go,
Oh,
Phreid.
have you also received the blessing?
Oh my goodness, too. I've.
Oh my god. What happened here? I don't remember this.
Seen
With
things.
Calyx?
You know, our church is.
Oh.
It's very open and welcoming, and we are looking for new followers.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's funny because the Church of Yuri came by and said the same thing.
Oh, the Church of.
The way I
Yuri.
look at him.
I wouldn't trust those people.
Oh, you wouldn't? Oh no.
No.
Why not?
They've. Well, they believe in true
Why is he
dominion.
laughing?
They wish to rule over all.
What do you believe in then?
We believe.
Hmm.
Well,
What was so funny? Is it because the way I looked at him?
I wouldn't trust those people.
Oh, you wouldn't? Oh no.
No.
Why not?
Why do you do that? Alright, I think we finally went through all the clips. You know what I also miss? It was my conversation with one of my favorite conversations was with Wilson in as Farid, that whole conversation where I was talking about we were talking about MPreg and stuff, and that was a moment where oh my god, it was so good where he said afraid, and then like this is after Phreid died, so I was Farid, literally the day after, and then he said afraid, and then lightning struck, and it was like the most perfect time. You were walking forward and Paris stepping back. Was that what he was laughing at?
Oh no.
Wouldn't trust.
Until he hit his
The
bag.
Church of Yuri came by and said the same thing.
The candy drugs. I just remember you guys never did that in school. You never had like a Smartie, or Americans, or what do Canadians call them? Forgot. It's a Smartie in America though. It's like the chalk candy. You like smash it and pretend to snort it. Yeah, I feel kind of bad though, because I didn't realize that it's like such a big problem. Like even I don't know how big of a problem or how big of a thing it is to joke about that in Japan. But I think I blame Darkness because this is shortly after a conversation with Darkness in which she said that she was gonna sell meth, and I was like, what? Just straight up meth, not even like a different name for it. Rockets, yes, rockets. No, not pixie stick. It's a rocket, or it's the ones. It's like the tablets here. I need to make this shit like quieter when I download stuff. Oh. Is this thing? Yeah. These little like chalk tablets. That's what I was referencing. Phew. That was a funny, yeah, there was like a moment in there where what was I gonna say? Yeah, Wilson was like, we were talking about something, and then he was talking about how he was afraid, and then Phreid, and then like lightning kept striking every time someone said afraid, and then he says Vitruvius, and it was better in my POV, but when he says Vitruvius, it's like the lightning is so loud on my side. It's like so perfect. That conversation was really funny. Yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon. I'm not gonna do any more 12-hour streams, unfortunately. So I'll be taking some AMA. We can do wrap up with some AMA. I don't know for how long, however long you guys have questions, and then I'll end. But you guys have any other questions or plot, BTS, whatever related? Ask me anything about Vcraft Enchanted, or not. Could be about just me too. Before I head out. Do you have a preferred color? Not really. I've no. I guess blue would be my best. Be the thing that matches the most. Oh yeah, I should also say, while a lot of people are here right now, if this is your first time watching me, I'll lay down some ground rules. Rules, I don't know, some just fun facts that of questions I got asked that wasn't expecting to get asked during Vcraft Enchanted was, how do I feel about shipping and ship fan art and stuff? And for that, I honestly do not mind or care if you want to ship me with somebody or whatever, as long as the other person is comfortable with it, with that type of stuff. Personally, I don't mind at all, or it has no difference to me. Hold on. Yeah, so I think someone asked about fan art and clips and stuff and like merch. Well, they didn't ask about merch, but it falls under my fan art thing. My fan art, I think if you search on my Twitter fan art, I talk about it, but essentially my thing with all of that, my content, is that I don't care what you do with my content, as long as you don't assume it's yours. Like, don't use my model and my design and claim it as yours, obviously. But if you want to like make fan art or upload videos on YouTube, like, and if that makes you money, like, get your bag. If that somehow makes you money, and that's gonna stay like that for the foreseeable future. Same with merch too. If you want to make like a charm or something, because people talk about that, or like whatever. If you want to, yeah, like, I don't mind. Subject to change though. If I see like something that might be like abusive about it, then I'll probably talk about it. But I don't really see anything going wrong until I see it. Marie, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Mary made my first Minecraft skin, and in such record time too. I'm really thankful. Thank you. Thank you so much. It really brought my character to life. Let me actually shout you out. What? Yeah, like, I think in hindsight, having my model be like having a Minecraft character skin with my model was like really integral to the story. Otherwise, I would have just been a stick figure. So I'm really thankful. And I only used it for 6 days because I ended up changing it to a different character. But still, like, that skin was amazing. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, hi. Yeah, I think someone asked me what my like heart is or whatever. Can I be real? I don't I don't really know. I think it's better for everybody to decide here. What do you guys think fits me better? I think it's between like the blue heart and the white heart, right? Or like both. I don't know if people have two. Is that normal? I guess if there is two, it would be both. But I don't know which one fits me more. Yeah, I think some people. I never really interacted with that part of VTubing aspect, but so I don't know what it's like, what the culture's like for that. I don't know. I guess we can decide right here. Oh god, it's not loaded. Blue. Okay, the light blue. Can be both if you want. I don't know. How does it work? Cinnabon, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm gonna just get this all out of the way right now. Ari Rai, thank you for the follow. No name, Night Blurple, Bread Ha, Soda Pop Candy, Iris, Loss, Reshab, Ginmin, Aurora White, The Bexy T, Lin Hit, Remy of the Realm. Thank you for the follows. One Pudding, Urban Undead, Renee, Hui, Akira Yuki, and yeah. Thank you all for the follows today. White or light blue? I think white blue. Ghost in Toilet, maybe the white heart. Oh my god, there's a contest. Guys, how do I do a poll? Can I do a poll on Twitch? Or sorry, not Twitch. YouTube? Start a poll. Don't vote on both, okay? If you're on one platform, only vote on one platform, okay? Blue, white. Which heart? You have two Oshi marks? Bleh. There we go. Only vote on one platform if you're on two. We'll be calculating both. Okay. I was just wondering that there's also this light blue. Yeah, I like the light blue and I like the white. But I don't know if it's normal to have two or not. If it comes up, I see sometimes people like to alternate between two when I watch other streams. But I don't know if there's like a main one or not. We'll choose the main one. This is deciding like the main one. Oh, damn. Wow, this is actually interesting. Wow. YouTube is like a perfect split. And then Twitch is like literally only white. That's kind of crazy. That's okay, we're adding all of them though. I'm indecisive. No both option. But this is the main one. If there has to be a main one, this is the main one. But I guess for like, if you want, you could use both. You know, it could be both. This is the main one though. I'm looking at both. I'm looking at both chats. Yeah, sometimes there's a secondary color that people use. I do see that often. Hold on. Let me give it. I'll get to all your questions soon too. Other questions that you guys have after we settle this. I'll probably give it like. Let's give it like one more minute. Oh man. We're indecisive, dog. Me too. Hello, DD. Hello, Witsuin. Alright, this poll is ending in 30 seconds. I'll answer a question in the meantime. I'm new to watching you, but how daily do you stream? So I have periods. Well, okay, in the past, let's say, it's a trend for me to have like periods of time where I stream a lot, and then sometimes I often go on hiatus at different parts of the year because of either like work related or just other stuff. But it'll be like a couple months period. I'm trying to get more consistent and trying to get less hiatuses though. But my typical schedule that I aim for is about 3 p.m. PST on weekdays PST. So Monday through Friday is when I usually stream, and then that streams for like however long. Usually I only stream for like a couple hours, like 3 hours or something. But I don't know. I've been trying to get into streaming for longer and doing more like Zatsu style and like more chill stuff because I usually just play a bunch of games. So yeah, that's what I'm still aiming for. What was your favorite storyline other than the Church of Chat? Well, honestly, I didn't really get to follow a lot of people's storylines because I tried to avoid watching other people's clips just in case I didn't want to like meta game, except for like the silly moments. So the only plot I really like kind of followed other than my own was Vitruvius's. Vitruvius, a little bit of Calvin because I got recommended a lot of Calvin or Calyx clips, but not too much. Yeah, those two mostly, I think. And I was like a little bit involved with that. What made your character a priest? What made you want to make your character a priest? I don't know. There was like not really an inspiration. I thought a priest would look good, like would be easy. It's like being a priest is very easy roleplay, you know? I'm not an adventurer and I'm not trying to give off a strong character, but someone who's really chill, and I thought being a priest would be kind of chill. Alright, I'm closing this. I forgot to close it. Close, end poll. How do I end poll? I don't know. Okay, I'm tallying it though. Okay, 80 votes, 50%, 57%. Oh. 7% of 80. It's 40. How does that make sense? There's like 51 votes. It's a unanimous white on Twitch, which is crazy. Okay. Oh my god. I think it's white, guys. I think the Twitch votes barely edges it over. Wow. It's actually pretty close. Wait, I don't know. Both then? It's so close. White sweep. Yeah, but on YouTube, it's 57% blue out of 80 votes. He has the periods, guys. What do you mean? What do you mean, rate your period cramps? I'm going through menopause, and I have been for a while. So I don't really have periods anymore. Someone do the math on this. How the fuck is it 40% of... I don't know how this is rounded. 34. Wait, 34, 40, 34 plus 8. Right? Oh my god, I'm lost. Guys, what was the poll? How many white votes were there again on Twitch? I already forgot. My mind. What can I see? 8? 8. 42. So it'd be 42 or 43 at best. 42 or 43. Oh, blue wins. Oh my god. By 2 to 3 votes, because I don't know the exact number. Wait, blue wins. Wow. Yeah, so on YouTube it's about 46 votes for blue and 34 votes for white. So the 8 votes from Twitch to YouTube added to the white on YouTube would be 42 to 43, which means that blue still wins despite the white sweep on Twitch. All right, so we're blue now. We are blue hearts. Congratulations. Yeah, I do like the, but if there ever needs to be like a, you know, distinction, then it's just white and blue. So yeah, we can have both. But I guess blue is the main one. Light blue. All right, let me see, answer some other questions. What's the next game you're gonna stream? The next thing I'm gonna do to I'm trying to, you know, not cold turkey it. So tomorrow I'll probably be streaming same time, 2 p.m. PST. But we're gonna do a Minecraft stream. I wanted to do this with like a duo, but I honestly don't want to deal with the logistics of setting up a server. But I'm gonna be doing a Minecraft speed run until the stream ends when I beat the game. And it's been a while since I like saw anything about Minecraft speedrunning, so hopefully it's like similar or easy. Or else we're gonna have to find out. I'm sure it'll be fine. So that's my next game. And then after that, I plan to stream. I want to play Peak with people. I kind of want to do a collab with VCraft people, because VCraft people have been speaking about playing games with each other eventually. But we don't know yet. The server is open right now? Wait. What? The server's open, guys. Oh my god. I might have to check that out, actually. But yeah, so I plan to play Peak. I want to play Peak next, but I'll have to schedule a collab for that. I want to play with people who've never played before, because I haven't played before, and I've also never watched, or I've been trying to avoid watching people for this long. Who invited you to the server? Maya. I think Maya vouched for me. Which I'm really thankful for. You could do the funniest thing and play Spin the Bottle Truth or Dare with Calix, Shu, and Wilson. What do you mean by that? Chill character, but you cook up quite a fiery plot line. Thank you, thank you. I hope you can continue interacting with all the people in VCraft, perhaps even in collabs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm shy though. I'm shy reaching out. I don't know what to play. I really love your energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for watching. Favorite community event in the server? Favorite community event? Well, if we exclude my own. There's so many. I think the one that felt like most like a community event, to me, or like in my eyes, probably the election. The election was, it felt in order, and also the fucking end was so peak. The fucking bullet to the head with the explosive detonation bow. I think that was probably my favorite, other than my own, because, you know, setting bias aside. I didn't think you'd actually go along with it. No, it's okay. I joke about that. It's because you know, if you Google like the the symptoms of like menopause, it's like, damn, all this shit is relatable. So it's actually a joke I've been telling people quite often. 45 votes for blue. Yes, it was really, really close. What shade of blue? The light blue. Beating Minecraft while in character as Father Phreid. I don't know if we could be in character for that. Peak with Church of Chat would be awesome. Are you gonna do hardcore one? No. I don't think I'm good enough to do hardcore. What about some Mega Bonk? Yeah, probably, I don't know. I haven't even seen the game, so I'll have to see it first. I wanted to do some other games I wanted to try were I wanted to play, if you're new to this channel, I have like this thing where I play Fodian games. I know Shu does too. You know, like Pogo Stuck, Getting Over It, Jump King, that stuff. So I beat the difficult game about climbing last year, and they released a DLC that I played very briefly, so I do want to beat that eventually. Do your followers have a nickname? Oh yeah, wait, sorry, let me read this other one first. I saw that it was still open for a while even after people ended their streams. Yeah, it was open for a little while last night so people could like finish up. Because I think the Boo Boo, Vitruvius, and I think Calix or Calvin. Sorry, fuck, I'm already fucking up everybody's names because I don't know what to call them. But they were finishing up their lore at the end. If you saw at the campfire, they kind of left at the end. So and they were having a moment. So I think they opened it to finish that story. And also a lot of people wanted to get on and like wrap things up, you know, read some final gifts and stuff. So yeah, that was last night, but they opened it 2 hours ago today, I guess, because Luca wanted people, or was saying, well, he said he opened it so that people could fix anything up for whatever reason. I don't know. Do your followers have a nickname? Not officially, but I think so far, like every time we asked, what I've just settled with is friends, but with a PH. I think that's just pretty much what we've been going with. Most of the time I just call chat you guys or guys because I'm just a guy. But I rarely call my followers a name. But I guess if you want to refer to yourselves as a collective group, it would just be friends. I don't really say it though. Are you a hardcore Deep Woken fan? Okay, Didi. I see you. I haven't played Deep Woken. Guys, Deep Woken is actually having they released a roadmap. And it's a new crazy update coming up. Finally some changes. Just kidding though. I don't know if I'm gonna play again. Favorite sorry, I read that. Maya the goat, yes. I remember her being happy that you and she were getting along well. Freaking Maya. Yeah, big shout out to Maya. Thank you so much for inviting me. She invited me like a week, like less than 2 weeks before VCraft happened, and you know I like didn't even. I was like, what? Okay. And also I hadn't been streaming at the time because I was like coming back from hiatus and I was planning. Actually, what happened? I don't know if this is what spurred it, but I was reaching out to Maya because I was coming back to streaming from a hiatus before VCraft Enchanted. And my plans for returning to streaming was that I was going to multi-stream, and Maya, I knew Maya multi-streams, so I was asking her for help, and then while I was asking her for help, she just sprang the question on me. So I don't know if it was like planned or just completely spontaneous, but either way, I'm really, really thankful that she invited me and let me have this opportunity, and all the organizers too for taking a chance on me, because I'm a pretty small streamer in comparison to everybody else. So I'm probably like the smallest one out of all of them, out of everyone in that server. So really #blessed to be a part of it. The election was so intense. I was locked in. Yeah, it was nice seeing everybody's politics and trying to figure out who my character would want to have as president. You basically held all the casual events though. Would you call the KBBQ a casual one? I like the wedding too. Dude, actually, I forgot to mention this. I was gonna talk about it, but during the KBBQ the night before, when I was like hauling ass and I had that moment with Boog, and I was making the KBBQ. I didn't have a plans for what it would look like. I was just placing blocks. I knew I wanted to set tables. I knew what the grills would look like. But for the whole decor, I didn't know what to do. And I was planting all the trees. And I was like, you know, these trees look good. I'll just, you know, kind of encapsulate everything within the trees. And then just have like some openings and stuff and some lanterns and some nice lighting. And I was like, there were two different things. I was getting, I almost teared up when I saw Boog open the chest for the first time that I left for her, or Maya. And I was actually getting really, really emotional making my KBBQ place because I was kind of alone. I built it all pretty much by myself. Like, Shu was helping me with like getting grills and stuff, but I was building it all on my own because, you know, it's my vision. I was just doing my vision of it, and I don't know. I didn't really need help, but so that's not the point. Going on a tangent, but I was building it myself, And I was getting really emotional because I knew that I was gonna die the next day, and I'm like, damn, I'm really like digging my own grave. I'm building this place where I'm going to lose Father Phreid forever, you know, this character forever. And I was like, I wasn't crying, but it was just like, you know, choking up a little bit making it. Riko's POV of that was so good. Yeah, I saw Riko's POV. Or dude, it was so cinema. You're such a joy right from the first minute of the server. Thank you so much. I don't even remember what the first minute was. I think I was like so lost trying to talk to new people. You listen to Vocaloid, dog. True. Have you completed the GGG? Yes, I have. I think it was 2 years ago now. I spent a whole month dedicating my life to beating GGG, the God Gamer Gauntlet. And yeah, it was I beat Jump King before that, but it was my first time really playing Getting Over It and Pogo Stuck, and that took like many hours. This entire month of February. Have you played Get to Work yet? No, I have not. Are you good at FPS? I would say I'm average. I think I'm pretty average in most games. Like I would say I'm like gold level in most games at minimum. But I played CS:GO. I peaked Master Guardian Elite, I think. Yeah, but I think that rank is low-key kind of fake because I don't think I deserved it. And you know, I'm not much of a rank grinder in the first place, so I can't really tell you like what my skill level is. But I have played Valorant, I've played Apex, I played League of Legends, I played CS:GO, I played Overwatch, played Marvel Rivals, but very briefly. That's probably the least. I was a professional Omega Strikers player. Yeah, I play FPS occasionally. I just haven't really recently because I don't know, I've just been like on my MapleStory MMO grind. Friends is fun. Yeah, it's just a little guy. Yeah, but it's funny because Friends, if I had Friends, people are gonna misspell my name even more. Here comes the recruitment pitch. What recruitment pitch? Who is Maya in VCraft? Maya is Boog. Who did you vote for at the election? At the election, Midnight Now, thank you for the follow. At the election, my character, Father Phreid, was in between Clifford and Willerton, because those two were proclaimed that they were members of the Church of Chat, and I think that Father Phreid would want to vote for someone who's of his faith, you know, for many reasons. But I think for me personally, I think I would have voted. I like Nabubu, but I'm trying to think of who even went. I don't even remember. I voted for. I don't even remember everyone's speeches anymore, to be honest. I had a different person I was going to vote for if I was Father Phreid. I did like Wilson's speech though, because Wilson was the only person that got hard questions. So I liked, you know, he showed endurance. The wedding was so good aside from the crows. Yeah, I liked the wedding. KBQ was casual until plot happened. All your builds turned out so good. Thank you so much. Those are the days. I should have added the question mark. Who are your favorite producers, if any? My favorite Vocaloid producer is Meru, who doesn't really do Vocaloid anymore. He's in a band. Meru. He's behind the hit song, if you may know, Goodbye Miss Flora for Sayonara no Hana Doburu-san? Don't remember the Japanese. Yeah, I love all of his songs. All my favorite songs are from him. Your Plat and Valo though, I think I peaked like Plat 1, but that was after playing for like a week. Or like I only grinded rank for like a week and I was like, I'm tired. I don't like grinding rank. Oh, Deep Oak and recruitment pitch. No, it's okay. I haven't played Deep Oak in a while. It's okay. Unranked is more comfortable. Yeah, I just like playing with friends mostly. I don't really like grinding ranked. I have this like mental illness where I like to do things by myself, right? So I don't like duo queuing, because I like to feel like the rank I get is what I earned by myself, and I came here by myself. But at the same time, I only play games with friends. I only like playing these games with friends, so it's conflicting. So that's why I don't really grind ranked. You gotta call you in on one of the hopcons. I hopconned with Claude in League of Legends. It's probably my first collab, well, first official collab, I guess. But it wasn't really official. It was just kind of like Claude just told me, hey, do you want to play League of Legends? And I'm like, okay. Dude, I was like completely random too, because I think I was gonna stream that day, and he was like, or I think we were just talking about League of Legends. He was like, do you want to play League of Legends? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna stream in like 30 minutes. And I'm like, what? Really getting hit by all the hard questions was hilarious. Yeah. What other kind of music do you listen to? Can I be vulnerable here? I do not really listen to music anymore. So all of my music tastes are really outdated. It's because I mostly listen to school and commute, and like when I'm like walking somewhere or like at school or work or something, some workplace where I can listen to music. But you know, I haven't done that in a while, so I haven't like listened to music in years. I mean, most of the music listening I did was in school, and I haven't been to school in years, so I don't really listen anymore. But I guess other I don't know. I listen to a lot of Japanese music. I wouldn't say pop, but like my favorite genres is like alternative, indie. I like, there's a specific style of music where a specific sound of music where if I just name a bunch of songs I like, you could probably guess what song I would like. I guess like peak. If you want to like know like the peak genre for me, I like jazz a lot too. Actually, I forgot that. I like jazz a lot. I like anime music, anime jazz. I like, I guess for me like the epitome of like a soundtrack I really like is Sunny Boy, or the anime's soundtrack. I love the songs in that anime, like that type of music, that type of sound. Did you organize your death with Lucian behind the scene? It was organized. All I talked about with Lucian was that I needed someone to take credit for killing me in canon. That was the only thing that was planned, and I asked him, hey, can you do this for me? And he's like, yeah, I'll reveal that I killed you on the last day of the server, probably. And I'm like, that's all I need. And everything else other than that, like the building of the trap and like setting up the speech and setting up the scenario was all my planning. Because yeah, I just had an idea of how I wanted it to go, so I just needed someone to take the credit. Solo queuing rank is crazy, yeah. That's why I don't really, it's kind of boring to me. I just be thinking rank is norms and all is chill. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do it the same way, but I don't know. Like if I want to play norms, I just play norms. Like I don't have a attachment to my rank. I was surprised when you popped up there. Yeah, I think a lot of people were. That collab was technically my first sighting of you. Pog. I think I did play. I played League with Alira and on Maya's stream, I think. I forgot who. It was who was it? I don't know. I remember playing with some Niji people on Maya's stream. It was like off of my stream though. I didn't stream it. I didn't stream my POV on Claude's either though. Me when my Oshis are friends. Joy, happiness, whimsy. What about any OSTs? Oh man, I already mentioned that. OSTs from games and movies and anime. I don't really listen to a lot of game OSTs, but I like, for anime OSTs, my peak is probably Sunny Boy, Kekai Sensen, Sakamichi no Apollon, or I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Kids on the Slope. I like Noragami because I like, well, I don't like Lotus Juice. Lotus Juice is my enemy. No offense. I just don't. I don't think his music is bad. Just like everything sounds the same, and then I have a particular hatred for it. Not hatred. It's not that serious, but when I play anime music quiz, and his songs always come up, and I never know which one's which. Same with like Calafina. So it's not a serious hatred. I think his music sounds fine, but I like Noragami's like openings and endings for both seasons. What other OSTs do I like? I like a lot of other like songs from animes and stuff, but for like complete OSTs, it'd probably be Sunny Boy and Kekai Sensen and Kids on the Slope. Do you fuck with Pinocchio P? Yeah, I haven't listened to Vocaloid seriously in a long time. I used to have like a big Vocaloid phase back in like 2018 or something, and then now I don't really listen too much. And then I played like a lot of and then I like kind of got reinvigorated when I started playing Prosekai, and I was like, oh yeah, I love Vocaloid. And then I haven't listened to it again. But I like a lot of Vocaloid songs. I just don't really listen to it on my free time anymore because I'm usually doing something else. I love movies, guys. I love movies. So when I'm doing something like playing MapleStory or something like for a long time, I'm typically watching a movie over like listening to music. I think a problem with my ADHD is that when I listen to, it's hard for me to concentrate on multiple things at once. So yeah, like oftentimes I'll sit in complete silence if I really need to concentrate on something. So music doesn't really help. It's actually kind of funny on stream because when I listen, sometimes I'll like be listening to music on stream. Like I'll have this BGM that I have right now, and then I'll also be playing a game that also has other music. But when I play music on stream, it's mostly for you guys to have something in the back because my brain tunes it out completely, and often I just forget that it's on. So yeah, music. If I'm listening to music, I have to like concentrate completely on it. Have you watched Blue Giant? No, I have not. Anime jazz, video game jazz, true. I gotta be in a particular headspace for them. Exactly. Japanese jazz goes crazy. Actually, true. Finally, someone knows Sunny Boy. Hell yeah. I did not really understand it that much. Phreid, can't catch Phreid playing any Persona games. Dude, I want to play Persona, but I also haven't been in the mind space to play like a really long story game or like a JRPG. What's your prog on Maple? I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you know MapleStory, but I'm like pretty much end game. I'm almost end game. Almost. If you are MapleStory knower, I am currently progging C Kalos and Kaling. That's what I kill normally, and then we're trying to, me and my static are trying to clear H Kaling and X Saren and XBM in the next coming months. Are you 290 yet? No, I'm 93%. I will be soon, but I'm not in a rush anymore. I had to take a long break because of VCraft. Start getting in the right mind space for these games. Yeah. Yeah. I love anime music, guys. I don't really watch a lot of anime these days. I'm like a fake weeb, except I'm not really a weeb. Just kidding, I am a weeb, but not really. But yeah, if you guys have ever heard of animemusicquiz.com, that's like the GOAT. I find a lot of anime music I like from there too. But it's essentially a site where it plays like 20 seconds of a song and then you have to guess what anime it's from. It's really fun if you like anime and anime music. Any plans for Baldrix? Yes, but I am way too weak for Baldrix. I say AMQ mentioned. That's my goat Hodu say. I miss AMQ. Yeah, only reason I haven't gotten back into AMQ is because my anime list has not developed at all, so it's like literally all the same songs for me. I'll take any opportunity to affect the crowd with Love Live music. Yeah, hey, you know, we can play AMQ here. We're allowed to play AMQ here. So, not on YouTube, but on Twitch. I haven't updated my list since 2021. I've literally, like, in the last, 6 years, what animes have I watched? I've watched Sunny Boy. I've watched, Dunmeshi. I've watched... I think that's literally it. And I'm more of a manga reader, except I don't really read manga anymore. I'm a webtoon reader nowadays, so that's why I haven't really been watching anime. I like anime music. Penis. Or like, what's that Hoshino Gen one? Is that also Spy Family? Any read Rex? Dude, you don't want to know my Rex. I watched that Isekai. I watched that Isekai Regressor, power fantasy type shit. But if you really want to know, the ones I've been enjoying as of late is Mist, Might, and Mayhem, and Surviving the Game as a Barbarian webtoon. What's your top webtoon genre? Well, you just heard. Hop onto Windbreaker. I did read a little bit of Windbreaker. I tried getting into it. Eternally Regressing Night. Yo, wait, I actually just started that like 2 weeks ago, or like before VCraft. Wait, I actually forgot about that one. Oh, I read One Piece. Except I'm not caught up for like the last like 6 months, but I was like caught up at a certain point. I just get tired. I love JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, as you know, probably know from JoJo. Yeah, I'm a big fan of JoJo. I haven't read much of fuck, I don't even remember the name. What's the new one? The new part. But I'm caught up. I finished JoJolion like as it was serialized. Have you read Gachikuta? I actually was at a bookstore recently, and I saw Gachikuta on like being like on the, you know, in the anime manga section, and I was like, you know what, like I've been meaning to read this. I've been seeing stuff, and it reminds me a lot of I forgot, it kind of reminds me of like was it My Hero or Soul Eater? Something like a combination of the two. I'm like, damn, this looks like really cool, a long time ago, and you know, I plan to read it eventually, but I haven't. It's so hard for me to get into it, mostly because I don't know, I usually read manga in bed, so I'll probably get to a time where I can catch up with everything. I've been trying to, the last manga I like really try to get into or read is Hajime no Ippo. So I love like sports stuff too, and I read a lot of Hajime no Ippo. But it's a really long thing, and I'm the type of person who tries to read something to completion and like binge one thing, and then I don't start anything until I'm done binging it. So that's why it's easy to read webtoons, because webtoons is short, and also they also fucking get like canceled like left and right, so it's easy to consume. But you know, I was in the middle of reading Hajime no Ippo before I stopped reading manga again. The author is awful. I didn't even know that. I thought of Soul Eater first when we first saw it. Yeah. It was like so similar to a certain art style that I was like, is this the same author, or like how are they related? They gotta be related in some way. He's gonna tease us. I can't believe Ippo's still going. Do you read ORV? Yeah, I'm not caught up though. I stopped reading towards the end of the whole demon like I don't even know how to describe it without spoiling it. I don't know the name of the arc, but like, you know, the whole arc where it's basically the mafia arc. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah, I stopped getting caught up at that point, and then I like just got lazy to read, and then now the chapters have been stacking. I liked what's that I like? Awful as in he's gonna blue ball us. Oh. Yeah. I stopped reading there as well. Yeah, I think it's just because I like went on a break or something, or like went somewhere that I couldn't read as often. And then, you know, after you miss that first chapter, or the second chapter comes that you haven't read, it just starts piling up. Oh my god, I want to play on the server so bad. But also, I want to get some rest. Oh, but I want to stream it so bad. Guys, what if I like just end stream, go take a nice shower, eat some food, and then I come back and then see what's happening on the server? I'm scared because like, what if I start the stream or like just hop on the server and nothing's even happening? But I just kind of want to talk to people. But it might be an off-stream thing. Is anyone streaming it? No one's streaming it then. Then I don't want to stream it. Not the physical copies. Ooh, yeah, I saw this physical copies. I saw this. Oh my god, I saw the solo leveling light novel. Like the fucking, it's like massive. That shit is like, it's like the size of a PC or an Xbox. Chat is happy to watch. I don't know. It's just because I feel a little bit tired. So it's like, also, if people are just chilling, I don't want to intrude because we're not in RP anymore. I don't think so. Yeah. I think people are just finishing up their builds. I already finished up my builds and I got the screenshots if you guys saw. Yeah. My builds are all done, so I don't really have much to do. I just want to say hi to people because I miss them. Yeah. All right. Any other questions? Music? I love music. I mean, love is a strong word, but I love like Sunny Boy music, jazz. Big fan of jazz. I love playing AMQ. I love doing inserts. I love hearing insert songs. They're the peak. The server would shut down forever. Yeah, I mean the RP server shuts down forever, but I think people wanted to finish their builds and like finish like some stuff, wrap up some out of character stuff, just like some finishing touches on builds, because we're gonna have the server, you know. I think people were asking Luca to give us the world download, including me. So if people download it, you know, other people would have their full builds complete. I think that's the thought behind it. I don't know though. How'd you decide on your Oshi mercs? They were giving Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I have not read Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, but I don't know. I don't remember the true reasoning, but the reasoning I can give you now is that I wanted to be the concept behind this design is that I wanted to be just a guy, because by the time I was making this, one of my favorite VTubers was Kane from Nijisanji, and he's just a guy, like, you know, in Sei's voice, he's just a guy. So I wanted to also just be a guy, but then being just a pure human is kind of a boring concept a little bit. So what's the closest thing to a guy? It's just a ghost, you know. A ghost is just a guy who's dead. And also I love monochrome color schemes, so that's why I'm like literally one color, although I'll admit it is kind of hard to see me sometimes. But maybe that's just me being a ghost. So yeah, so that's why I'm a ghost. And then the toilet is I don't know, actually. I don't know. I just thought it was a funny emoji. But also, I just needed a second one because I think having one, I don't know, having one emoji as your Oshi mark is kind of indistinct, or it feels lame. In my opinion, I think it's kind of lame to have one because, you know, it's not unique. So I wanted a second one, and I decided on the toilet for whatever reason. I guess in hindsight, with my mindset right now, I don't know if this is how I thought many years ago when I made it, but clam. Was it? I don't know. I like toilet humor too, though. Was it the clam? It's not a clam, but was it that? No, I don't think so. I think that might have been a coincidence. Yeah, I love movies. I heard there was going to be a server copy for fans there. Oh, did you? Oh, that's cool. I'm excited to see what people do with it. Do you have a favorite movie that was released recently? Recently? I guess Weapons. I like Weapons. Honestly, I haven't really gone to theaters that much, because I usually like watching things on streaming. I only like going to theaters for movies like I really would take advantage of the theater vibe. Is there lore behind your VTuber? I went to the bathroom, and then I really had to go to the bathroom, and then I had my pants down, and then I slipped, and then I hit my head on the toilet seat, or the back of the toilet, American toilet, by the way, and then I died, and then I was basically toilet bound Hanako-kun, except I don't know what toilet bound Hanako-kun is actually about. but I was toilet bound, and that's why I haunt a toilet. Did you watch Your Name or Weathering with You? Yeah, I did. Not even my favorite Makoto Shinkai movies though. Makoto Shinkai movies, my favorite is a lot of people. This is like kind of controversial, but my favorite Makoto Shinkai movie is 5 centimeters per second, and then my second favorite is Garden of Words, but for different reasons. Because I think 5 centimeters per second, the characters look so ugly, but I love the atmosphere and I love the story of it, because it's a little bittersweet in a way. It talks about like love that you know, missed timings, which I think is beautiful in a way, in a certain way. It's also really sad, but beautiful in a way. So I love that story, and I love Garden of Words because it looks the most visually appealing to me. So those are my two favorite Makoto Shinkai movies. And I think that, hot take as well, I think every Makoto Shinkai movie that's happened after Your Name has been getting progressively worse. His writing is fire. Yeah, this is the guy who came up with the Church of Chat lore. Yeah, I didn't really like consider lore because my debut was like, I didn't have a really traditional debut because as you guys have known, or maybe not have known, is I've been a streamer longer than I've been a VTuber, because this account is like 12 years old at this point, more than so. And you know, I didn't want to do the same like VTuber debut. It was like a little bit the same with the you know, the classic PowerPoint and all that, but I didn't really have a lore video plan because I didn't have the budget for it. So I just kept it simple, you know. Weathering with You got me good, to be honest. Yeah, I liked Your Name. Out of the new era of Makoto Shinkai movies, I guess, with Your Name, Weathering with You, Suzume. Is there another one? There's another one, right, guys? Yeah, I like Your Name the most out of those three, I guess. But I love 5 centimeters per second. I was like so emo about it, because I don't know. I watched it when I was in like going through a relationship thing. Wasn't even a relationship. It was more like it resonated with me with a little bit. Sort of that mistiming type of vibe. So it really touched my heart at the time. Mint! Hello. Hello. Nice to see you again outside of the realm of blocks. Actually, not even, because like, look at me right here. I'm literally in Minecraft still. I'm literally in Minecraft. I like the plot of Your Name better, but the OST. Oh, the OST. Yeah. I like the OST. I like the OST of I don't know. One of my favorite songs to sing at karaoke is well, just one of my favorite songs of Your Name is like Sparkle. But if you guys have ever tried singing Sparkle at karaoke, you would know that the full version of Sparkle is like 7 to 8 minutes long. Congrats on 1K. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wouldn't have done it without you. Hi, Phreid. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint Mine. Hello. How are you doing? How are you holding up? A lot of tears shed last night. Sparkle? Yeah, it's so long. Yeah. And then there's like the super giga long like 3-minute instrumental in the middle. Radwimps, I love you. Radwimps. True. I like Kimi no Namae wa a ton. I'm not sure what song I like the most. we get a trumpet version? It's been so long. I have multiple trumpets. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to talk about my trumpet sounds when we were in the Minecraft section, in the kitten section. Let's see. It's been a while since I did like the real trumpet. I've just been doing this like smaller trumpet. Yeah, I have multiple different ones. It's a trumpet version. I have a third one. I don't remember what it was. The trumpet. Easy. It's easy, guys. Just put your lips together. But not whistle. Could have played with Shu at the wedding. How does the wedding song go? Fuck, I don't even remember. I don't know. I can't remember what the wedding song even sounds like. I literally just heard it yesterday. Trumpet in the talent show would have went hard. Is there a trumpet in the game? I know there's a mod that has a trumpet. I remember like the skeleton. There's like some Minecraft mod I played that had a skeleton with a trumpet. Any other instruments you could play? No, I'm not actually playing a trumpet. Or do you mean in real life? Or are you playing along with the bit? No, I can't play any other instruments. Like IRL, like actually, I had learned piano as a kid for like 7 years, and I did not retain a single thing about it. But piano is my favorite instrument to listen to still. I did not retain a single thing, and that's like 7 years I learned piano. But I don't really play any instruments in real life, I would say. Yeah. But if you mean like instruments I can replicate with my voice, like not really anything. I thought it was real. No, they sounds. It's not. No, that's my mouth. Piano kid, sing us a song. You're the piano kid. Clueless. Jin just sent you the clueless Phreid emote on Twitch. Just let muscle memory take over. It might surprise you. No, I literally spent my whole time. In my 7 years, I was like kind of like that rebellious kid who just like is only there because I have to be, and I never even learned how to sight read. When I sight read, I have to like find middle C, and then I'm like looking at middle C. I'm like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes above middle C, and then I look at my keyboard or my piano, and I'm like, okay, here's middle C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's like a G or something. I was like doing the piano equivalent of counting with my fingers, or the sight reading equivalent of counting with my fingers. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of regret it because I wish I played piano as a kid, or like actually learned how to play piano completely. It would have been a cool talent to have, but also it takes a lot of effort to learn an instrument and play an instrument well. Also, I have like stage fright. Ironically. I was like, so, you know, because you guys know me, I'm like a perfectionist, right? So, as I've been saying, so, you know, like I remember I had made a mistake when I was having at my recital, and I was like killing myself. I'm like, fuck. But like in a more anguished way. I don't think I have the heart in me to like learn how to play like that. I would only, if I were to ever learn an instrument, I would just learn casually. But you know, it's hard to learn casually. Maybe if I ever have the time and money, I'll sit down and learn a new instrument. I want to play guitar, because guitar seems very chillax. Or piano, or maybe relearn piano. But piano, but you know, guitar is easier to bring around. Can't bring a whole piano keyboard around. Music theory was annoying. Yeah, I didn't even learn that much. Maybe my teacher sucked. I don't know. My teacher was kind of chill though, but I never even got into like theory or any of that. It was literally just like, here are the notes, play it, pretty much. I don't know if he was like a bad teacher or maybe I'm a bad student, because I definitely was a bad student. I'm doing gacha pools and Proseka right now. Who was your fave? Mizuki and Miku. Guitar is easier to aura farm with. True. Gotta learn how to play the mouth piano. I don't even know if that's possible. Are you gonna end like an hour ago? No, I'm ending after everybody finishes their questions, and everyone's got questions. This is your best time to get to know me, because I don't really do Zatsus that much. I do answer questions. If you guys ever pop by stream and have a question for me that's not like completely like inappropriate, I'll usually answer them. I like to reach chat a lot. Especially if I'm playing by myself. I know it's a bit more difficult for me to respond to chat when it's like in a collab, obviously. But if I'm just playing a game alone and you have a question for me, if you want to talk to me, like, yeah, feel free to ask away. I'll answer anything you want, as long as it's not like a complete invasion of my own privacy. Where do you live? What's your favorite animal? Raccoon. It's Satsu time. Yeah. Yeah, actually the reason why I quit Prosekai, funny enough, is there were these two. It was like the Snow White Mizuki card, and then there was a second Mizuki card that I don't remember off the top of my head. But there were two coming out in like February. It was a Valentine's Day one, and then it was the Valentine's Day one where they were like knights and stuff, or like it was like fantasy. And then there was the Snow White one. Or like I don't know if it's Snow White, but the classic literature one or whatever. I don't know. What's it called? Fairy Tale one? Yeah, Fairy Tale. And I'm a free-to-play player, so I saved up so many gems, crystals or whatever to pull for them, and then I hit pity on both banners. I hit pity, and I missed like the 50-50, and I couldn't get either of them. And I got so sad, and I quit. If you could become any fruit, what would it be? That's so funny, like you asked that, because you just gave me flashbacks of someone who came into my chat like every single day that I was streaming for like a month and would just ask me what insect I would be. Like the same exact question. If I was any fruit? Maybe like some sort of melon type, you know, hard exterior, so I could protect myself, like a watermelon. But a watermelon kind of breaks easily, so like a durian, something sturdy, so I don't die when I fall off there's less chance for me to die when I fall off the tree. You also loved egg tart. I love the raccoons. I just didn't know how to tame them. We actually had a plan at the start of we had an idea at the start of the Craft Enchanted with my chat at the time, where I had an idea for an amphitheater that we could use for the community. I never had time to build it, but it was an idea. And in the trees, it would be surrounded by trees, and then in the trees we would have raccoons just staring at you. Because I was talking about how I like raccoons, and the raccoons are so cute when I saw them for the first time. How good were you at Project Sekai? Guys, I'm really bad at rhythm games. I'm a sight reader when it comes to rhythm games, so I play based off reaction, because my rhythm, I feel like, is pretty bad. But I'm good at seeing a note, seeing a button, and then I click button. But I'm bad at timing it, so I'm pretty bad. What animal do you associate yourself with? I have no idea. Raccoon. Again. Stinky, yep. What insect would you be though? Dude, I don't even know. I gave a different answer every single time. I don't even remember what my real answer was anymore. I don't know. Why? Have you tried durian? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of durian, but I like it. Have you taken the Omegaverse quiz? Yes, I am I'm a beta for sure. I don't remember what the secondary, like the descriptor was though. But I took it and I'm a beta. It was like a alpha passing omega, or sorry, not alpha passing omega. If that makes no sense. Alpha passing beta or something like that. I don't know if you. I think so, but beta for sure. At least that part I know for sure. Melon is yummy. Melon is very yummy. My favorite fruit. Summer melon. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I should get one at Costco. A moth? You think I'm a moth? I don't chase the light. Someone who likes durian. You give mad beta vibes. I don't know if I don't know if I should be saying thank you. Okay. Why do you guys think I'm a moth? You're just some guy. That's true. That's true. I am just the guy. No yaoi here. There's only yaoi for those with eyes to see. But if you take away those eyes, there's no yaoi here. Unfortunately for you. Crazy how we jump from durian to Omegaverse. What? Hi, what's up? Oh. Chase the light of chat. That's Father Phreid. Yeah. Not yet? Sorry, what? What do you mean? What? What? Anyway, next question. Hurry up. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Like, no, seriously, if you have any questions before we wrap up. How hungry? So hungry I could eat a horse. Boog is so hungry. Alright. I mean, at this point, I should just do like a freaking debut slide, right? I just pull out my old debut slides that probably haven't changed at all. Anyway, listen to. Oh, I like Roblox. Okay, games. I like Roblox. I like MapleStory. I like League of Legends. I like I played a lot of Omega Strikers, but I haven't really played recently because the server was ending, or the service was ending, but then it didn't end, and then it's kind of still around. But that's what I played a lot at the time. I like anime. I like manga, but I don't really like reading or watching it anymore. But I still like the ones that I enjoyed a lot. I like indie alternative chill music, kind of that lo-fi vibe, but not particularly lo-fi anymore because I kind of grew out of lo-fi, but I really like songs that are kind of chill in that way still. Yeah, I like watching a lot of movies. I like TV shows. How are you feeling today after these crazy weeks? I'm good. I'm a little tired, but you know, I'm still kind of running down the adrenaline. You know, I'm probably gonna feel a little bit more emo about it after the adrenaline wears off. But you know, it was a great time. It was a fantastic, you know, 2 weeks. Someone I saw someone on Twitter, I think, or someone in someone's chat, I don't know, say that it was like summer camp's ending when we were around the campfire, and it truly was. Because you know, if you ever been to a summer camp, you know, we always end at the campfire, and then everybody shares their stories, and it's only been, you know, a week or two, at least for summer camp, but it just feels like so long. You know, all these connections you've made, you may never see them again, and you can only hope that one day you will meet each other. I mean, as far as any summer camp I've been to, I've never spoken to anyone I met there ever again. Let's hope it doesn't happen in that sense. Oh, let's hope it's not alike in that sense. I started reading Miss Might after you mentioned it. Yeah, he's my goat. I love how crazy he is. Did you ever play Robeats? I still hop on the archive often. What is Robeats? Is that a Roblox game? No, I have not. It's a rhythm game? I'm stuck at rhythm games. It's probably not. I played Deepwoken, which is an MMORPG Souls-like, open world, hardcore permadeath. Did I say roguelike game on Roblox? It's awesome, but I haven't played it in a long time. Nowadays, I just play like silly games. I've had a few games lined up that maybe I want to stream in the future. That's some silly Roblox games, because I do play a couple games every now and then. Amen. Yeah, I stopped playing on Mega Strikers too. Steal a brain rot straight fire. I was watching Squeaks play it. I don't know if you guys know. You guys are probably of the VTuber community, so you guys probably don't know like streamers. I feel like a lot of people who watch VTubers don't watch streamers that much, or like live 3D streamers. But I love Squeaks, and Squeaks was playing Steal a Brain Rot, and that shit looks so funny. Squeaks mentioned flush tubers. My friend showed me VTubers like Roblox games like Pressure. Yeah, they do. Honestly, I hate Pressure and I hate Doors. I think those games are ass. Can I say? There was this really peak game I played with my friends like 2 years ago called Judy, which is kind of, if you guys have ever played the Mimic is kind of like low-key kind of peak, but it's also way longer than it should be. There's a different game called Judy that since then has been discontinued. You cannot play the game anymore, but it was a Roblox horror game. I played, that shit was peak. That was a peak horror game. But it's been, you know, you can't play it anymore. I'm so sad. Yeah, you clocked me. Fuck it, sis. My friends who showed me YouTubers also like Roblox games. I know about it. Are you good with horror games? No, I'm bad with horror. I'm bad with horror by myself, but if I'm with someone who is more scared than me, then it's like super less effective. I get like 80% like damage reduction when I'm with someone who's more scared than me. I've been into Squeaks recently. He's so funny with his bits. Yeah, Squeaks Ludwig banter is peak. Is so peak. Mimic is fun. Yeah. It's really fun. Actually, funny story with Roblox, but I remember Luca had a Luca shrine a long time ago. And I was in those worlds. I was in those servers of the Luca shrine on Roblox when he created it. Facecam streamers I used to watch are becoming VTubers and hang out with VTubers. Damn, people are still becoming VTubers these days. Horror stream when lols what if? Maybe. Hey, it's October in like literally 2 days. Maybe we could do a horror game. Well, I don't want to play a single player horror though. I would want to play with friends. I don't know what is a good multiplayer horror game. I played like what's it called? Repo. And Lethal League are low-key horror games. Like those games are kind of scary. Should play horror tolerance test? No, that sounds like pain and jump scares. Do you like story or plot heavy games? I like them. It's just that I have to be in the right mindset for them. What I like about Roblox is that it's easy to consume and like, you know, not serious most of the time. So I can just like, if it's a bad story, I can like not care about it. But sometimes if it's like a plot heavy story, I get really invested. And if I get invested, it's like I have to be in a really good mind space to get invested into a good story. Otherwise, the way I usually go about it is like I'll see a good story game and I'll be like, okay, I need to save this for when I can really enjoy this at its maximum. Or multiplayer, Phasmo, yeah, friendship horror, friend slop horror. Yeah, friend slop horror. It's kind of scary. It kind of scares me, but I don't know. It's like also not that scary, but maybe that's because I have the 80% debuff when I'm with friends. Or Phasmo, honestly, I hate Phasmo. I think Repo and People League are way better than Phasmo. Repo with Church of Chat group. I don't know. I should play a game. I don't know. We have. It's only 4 players though. So who would it be? I guess like Claude. Wait, not Claude. Why did I say Claude? Leo and Shu. Would be like the first trio, and then we have like the whole group, which is like what, like 6 people. Leo, Claude. I said Claude again. Shu. Mint, Eve, Oog. It's like 6 people. The only thing you can do with that is like Overwatch. Or 3v3. Is it Repo 6 players? Repo is 6 players? Is it? Oh, maybe then. If it's like 6 players, we could try that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm too nervous to organize. I mean, most likely with COC boys, I would probably play like Valorant or something, because that's a game we all play. I would like to play League of Legends, but I think Shu doesn't really play League of Legends. It's like played sometimes. So it'd make more sense for us. I played more Valorant than he's played League of Legends. So it would make more sense for it to be Valorant or something. Oh, I didn't know 6 players. Wait, then maybe. That's an idea. Shu will play LOL if friends invite him, I think. Yeah, but I don't think Shu like will actually enjoy it that much, you know. I probably like Valorant more than Shu likes League, so I don't want to subject him to League of Legends when we could just play a different game. The minimum is like 3 players. Then you could play like 1 player. I want to play Peak though, but I don't know who. I need to send a tweet out and be like, has anyone played Peak that has not played Peak? Do you have a main in Valorant? No. I don't have a main in any game except for Omega Strikers. I play, well, I guess like I play Smash too. I like Smash. I usually play Phil. I like to have different varieties of characters. But I guess I kind of gravitate towards or like if I am indecisive between certain characters, I'll probably lean towards Viper and I played Killjoy, I played Viper, I played Breach, I played I'm googling a list of Valorant agents. Sage, Reyna, Sky. Okay, I just played like a lot of people. I don't know. I don't really have a main. My mains in like League of Legends, I like Quinn, Blitzcrank, Jhin. Yeah, those ones mostly. I haven't played Blitzcrank in a long time. I don't know if I can continue to call him my main. Used to be I used to main him back in the day though. But I'm a Phil main usually in other games, most games. Maybe the whole roster. Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Viper would probably be. Well, this is like pre-nerf Viper, so I don't know if I would continue to play her. But I did play her the most, probably. Her and Sky, I would say I probably played the most. And then I also played Killjoy. I played Sage. I played Breach. I played Reyna. And then after a while, our whole friend group, when I played Valorant with friends, our whole friend group is like freaking Control players. Control whatever other players. I don't remember what they're called. Strategists or whatever. No, that's Marvel Rivals. We played whatever, you know, not duelists. So then at a certain point, I just started learning how to play duelists too. So then I started learning how to play like Reyna and Jet and Raze. And Phoenix a little bit. So I just started learning everybody. Alright guys, I think this is where I'm gonna end it because I actually have to really pee right now. So I think it's a perfect time. Thank you guys so much for stopping by for the recap. I think tomorrow, maybe. Well, actually, no, not tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Did I miss scheduling for something? Okay, Wednesday. We're going to be doing... tomorrow, we'll find something to do, but it's not going to be a long stream because I have Maple Story static bossing raid. Basically, if you play Final Fantasy, it's a... I'm doing having my static raid tomorrow night, so I can't stream for the whole time. But Wednesday, I think, is when I can do a Minecraft speedrun. Stream ends when I beat the game. Probably solo. So then we can do some more talking there. Tomorrow, I don't know. What should I do tomorrow? What do I do without Minecraft? What do I do without Minecraft? I don't know. It's a game I can play like one day. I don't know. This is gonna be like a lot of talking stuff. Oh, also I have jury duty next week, so hopefully I don't know if that might get in the way of streaming as well. By the way, F in chat. Life was VCraft. Life was Roblox. I don't know. If anything, I'll probably just play a difficult game about climbing, except not completely Zatsu and like actually trying to beat the game, because I have not really progressed past like the first area in a difficult game about climbing DLC. Maybe we'll do that. You guys can watch me play a Fadian game. Jury duty shivers. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to do it for that long, or hopefully they don't actually call me and then I get excused before anything. But yeah, that's happening next week, so I'll let you guys know over the weekend if I'm gonna be unable to stream this coming Monday. All right, this is goodbye to Farid. Probably, I mean, I think he'll come up if he'll have questions tomorrow or Wednesday. So tomorrow, difficult game about climbing DLC. Wednesday is gonna be Minecraft speedrun, quote unquote, until I beat the game, and then after that we'll figure things out, because I don't have a schedule, because I'm not like a super duper professional VTuber or streamer, so there's no schedule. But you can probably, if you see me at around 3 p.m. PST every day, tomorrow I'll be starting stream at 2 p.m. I'll have a waiting room. I guess if I have a waiting room, you can kind of see what I'm planning to do. But 3 p.m. is usually where I will be online. 2 p.m. if I'm like really on time, which sometimes I'm not, you know that. Yeah. On weekdays, that's if I don't have a schedule and you're wondering where I may be streaming, you can just check at that time. You'll probably get your answer, or just follow me on Twitter, Discord, or enter Discord server, because that's where I also post if I'm live occasionally. I'll try to set up a bot where it's easily notified. Vibe streamer. Yep, Vibe streamer. All right. Thank you to everybody for watching today. I had a lot of people come in. I'm glad you were all interested in my VCraft experience and story. I really appreciate all of you guys coming by and watching for the whole week, the whole 2 weeks, everything, all that sort, coming by and chatting. I really appreciate you guys coming back and chatting, because you know, it's really nice having pretty active chat. Still, shout out to my OGs for always being there and chatting with me when things were quiet. I hope to see you guys all again in the future and talk with me. I love talking with you guys. Thank you, Han. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, Korean Joker. Thank you, Machacha. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. Shu, and then I can't read kanji. Chan. Banana. Thank you, Eve. Thank you, Han. Did I say Han? I already lost track. Thank you, Senna. Thank you, Tria. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, Pebble. Thank you, Lovely Boo. I might repeat some names. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Kibby. Thank you, Lainey. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Void. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Vivid. Thank you, Saiyan. Thank you, Try Disaster. Thank you, Ri. Thank you, Kumomo. Thank you. I think that's thank you, Honeydewy. Thank you, Joe Lee. Thank you, Parasite. All right, I think that's I'm gonna go. Thank you, Uline. Thank you, Loop. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you, Zan. Thank you, Evie. Ev. Thank you, Aru. Thank you, Crunchy Gyoza. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Phantom Alice. Did I miss anyone? I miss anyone? Say something now. Say something now. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you guys for watching. You guys bring the good vibes. I bring the vibes. You guys bring the good. Thank you, Kumomo. Thank you, Chise. I don't know if I said anything else. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and I hope I can stay entertaining. Now that Father Phreid is gone, now it's up to me, regular Phreid, to entertain you guys. All right, I'm gonna head out. Oh wait, actually I should raid. I forgot raiding is a thing. Is anyone streaming? YouTube, you know, you're not gonna follow in the raid because, you know, YouTube stuff. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Let's raid Kale, because Kale drew the Fuji that I was using this whole time, you know, with VCraft Enchanted, that art. So please shout out to them. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever it is, whatever time it may be there. And again, thank you guys so much for all of the support everywhere for me. I really appreciate it, and I really feel the love.